Hey, it's me, GV. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Fallout New Vegas, the 100% series, including all of its DLCs. Yada 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 yada. Welcome back, everybody. We're streaming this live on Twitch, basically because we got some cleanup. But I think the cleanup is interesting enough to show, which is why we're doing this live episode for episode 101, even though episode 100 went up yesterday, and that also was live. I know we're doing a lot of live episodes lately, but it's just kind of because the upload schedule's all over the damn place, and I don't know. Like I said, I want to do some cleanup here because we've got some locations we haven't even been to. Waste Disintegration, Hazmat Testing Ground, X-17 Meteorological Station, I guess. And then one down here somewhere. Yeah, this one. Z38 Lightwave Dynamics Research. That one sounds fun. But anyways, we got some cleanup to do, and we have to cross-reference the list of unique weapons and armor, and then basically finish everything of worth in this DLC, which will be 3 out of 4. All that's left is the Lonesome Road DLC, and doing everything in that. So we've come quite a long way. Yeah, welcome back.
I love mine so much.
He didn't finish it. He was supposed to say, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh yeah, and we've also got a quest too. Yeah, so we might as well do that first. So, let's see, where we last ended, I originally planned to make episode 100 an hour, 3 hours long, but I had to be on a podcast that day, and I just flat out ran out of time to prepare for that, so, and plus we ended right at 2 hours. It just seemed better to me to end there. So, but anyways, yeah, that's where we ended. We finished the Old World Blues DLC, at least the story. I didn't really talk about much about what I thought about it or anything like that, and yeah, man, I think it's great. This time we went through the entirety of the dialogue, and so I hope you enjoyed that, because holy crap, man, like I said, this DLC has the most dialogue by far. But we ended with the think tank being alive and Dr. Mobius being alive, because at the end of the day, I think Avery just wants his biological functions back and just to be left alone. I don't think Avery has a lot of hatred in him. You know what I mean? I think he's a character that just takes the high ground most times. So we diffuse things with the think tank. We diffuse things with Dr. Mobius in the Forbidden Zone. And yeah, I don't know. I like this DLC a lot, but it is very, very dialogue heavy. So, you know, I'm sure a lot of people aren't prepared for just how much dialogue there's. Like, this is the book of the DLCs. But again, I just like how it's all like, you know, science fiction-y, and I like, even though science fiction isn't my favorite thing, I just like how so many like fun little things you can find, fun little interesting weapons, and, you know, the little test facilities and everything. I just enjoy it. So I hope you enjoyed it too. But now we got to clean it up. And like I said, I would just stream this and not upload it onto YouTube, but I think it's going to be interesting enough to upload. So the only quest I think we have left is this one: Field Research. Find samples for the Biological Research Station. So yeah, we have to find all the rest of the all the rest of the little holotapes for the upgrades for the sink. So we're going to do that. So find samples for the Biological Research Station. I have no idea. Oh. Okay, so X-22. We don't ever want to go back here ever again in my entire life. This place sucks. This place is awful, and I hate it, and it's gross. So instead, let's go to the Signal Hills transmitter. We don't have very much stim packs at all, so we got to be actually super safe. This also is going to be like on Twitch normally, so I'm going to be talking with my chat. There's going to be notifications and stuff, just because again, this is much more freeform than the most recent episodes. But I'm going to try to stay focused and try to get things done and have a good time, basically. So yeah. You're going to try to get this game? My God, I want it so bad. This game, Fallout New Vegas, or are you talking about Outer Wilds? Which, by the way, everybody on YouTube, holy crap.
This one looks pretty tough.
No, it doesn't. Don't talk. Holy crap, Outer Wilds is so cool. We've been playing that on Twitch. We're going to play that after this, actually. Oh, these things. Yeah. Oh, this is the Transportal Ponder. I don't want this. Yes, we got the Transportal Ponder, by the way, which I didn't show. Teleportation to from Big Mountain. Yeah, no, though. We got to go for... Let's go for the Elijah's Advanced LAER. Okay, you're spitting to the right, but it's coming directly at me. Makes no sense. Dionea Muscipula? Was that his name? Okay. No more globules, please. Looks like those things are tracking me very, very accurately. Why did my timer shut off? Did I not start my... I did not start my timer. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, let's try to get this guy out of here. Spore plant. Oh, wait a second.
Getting over.
So is this guy unique? Seed package. Vindicta Vendetta. Thank you for the gift. The gifted sub. You beautiful person, you. Thanks so much for the gifted sub to Ginga Infinity 33 for 9 months. Thank you. By the way, everybody on YouTube, I finished watching MHA, including the movie. Liked it quite a bit. Is this guy unique? I'm thinking it's unique, right? Dionea muscipula, and he's got a thing called Corrosive Glove, which affects his critical acid damage? What in the heck? I feel like that's unique, but I don't know. Yeah, with Old World Blues, there's like a unique variant of every single enemy type. And then we've got Spore Plant Pods, which poison resistance plus 75, HP plus 12. Ooh. That ain't bad. Okay, neat. I don't know if I've ever found that, because I have zero memory of that, if that's actually a unique thing or not. So we need to find some seed packages for the sultry seed man that wants my seed. So there's one. Dried barrel cactus fruit added. I guess that's... Oh, Nevada agave. Prickly pear. Nice. Thank you very much, Vindicta Vendetta, again for the gifted sub. Your YouTube playthrough for this game helps a lot. I keep getting lost in this game. You know, I don't ever make videos to, like, be a guide. So whenever somebody says something like that, it makes me feel very, very, very happy. Because, you know, that doesn't always happen.
This one looks pretty tough.
It's fine. Relax. Doesn't always happen, but when... Yeah, sometimes... The main one people say for that is, Dark Souls Remastered, which always makes me very happy, because Dark Souls is obviously a game that's very, very, very heavily covered.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
And so for me to be able to, for me to be able to provide any insight at all in a game that's very popular like that, makes me happy. So yeah, I'm glad. Glad I can help out. I'm happy.
Was that all?
What mods are you using? I'm using so many mods. So many that I'm not using any at all. Dried banana yucca. Or is it yucca? It's yucca, right? White horse nettle. Dried honey mesquite pod. Dried maize. Okay, so these are basically probably just going to allow us to craft these plants back at the sink, I would imagine. I hope I did this in the past. I'm wondering if I, like, never did this, because, again, I have zero memory for this, too. Like, getting the seed. I remember getting all the sink upgrades, the first ones, but I don't remember getting the second round, which is insane to me, because What? Because right now, it's, like, fun to go on a scavenger hunt and get all these things. But in the past, maybe I didn't think it was so fun. Oh, this place. Okay, this place is hell on earth. Yeah, the botanical zone. I hate this. Oh, we got that shot. I hate this place. I really, 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 really hate this place. So let's kill everything from up here like fish in a barrel. That would be good, I think. To shoot them down there without them being able to do a gosh darn thing to me whatsoever. Okay, let's see. There's one more seed thing. And where would that be? It's like right in front of me. I guess it's down in there. You know what? I'm not scared. And I see it too. I ain't scared. Okay, give it to me. Dried Brock flower. That's the good one. Dried jalapeno pepper. Mmm. Dried pinto bean pod added. Dried xander root added. Cool. And then it just says return the samples to the sink. Okay, I hope there's more because I actually enjoy going on this little scavenger hunt and getting all these things that we need to get. Thank you. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't got to keep talking every 5 seconds. It's all right. Yo, what up? Bye. Now, where did that little spore carrier run off to? Because I'm going to mess you up, dude. Spore carrier scavenger. Yeah, because when we came here, there was a unique version of this guy, too. Patient 0, I believe, right?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
He does want my seed. It's true. Yes. He's very adamant about wanting my seed. Okay, so that's done. So all we got to do is return back to the sink balcony and turn those in. Sweet. Who wouldn't want my seed? I should probably just stop talking right now. Hello, Blind Dio Jefferson.
So you beat the big brains at their own game, huh?
I did.
Guess you'll be putting your walking shoes on again. Hitting that old lonesome road.
Spoilers. Shh. Spoilers. I guess we gotta do this one. I found a Soundwave file for you. Man, I cannot get this stupid voice down. Grogan is so consistent in comparison, but this dumb voice. Get along, little doggy. I found a Soundwave file for you.
Right on, Daddy-O. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Sounds good. Sound file Robo Scorpion available for the sonic emitter. That's it, huh? Okay, I want to recalibrate the sonic emitter.
Right on, Daddy. Let's spin some groove.
Let's do it. What? Oh, yeah, this is so weird. Give me one of your sonic emitters. Can you get multiple? Like, this menu, I don't know why it even exists. Yeah, the only one that I can have, I think. And then let's go to, yeah, the Robo Scorpion, which was the big bad boss of the DLC. So now, Sonic Emitter, Opera Singer removed, Sonic Emitter, Robo Scorpion added. Does it hotkey it in the same spot? No, of course not, because I'm sure the ID of the actual in-game item is a completely different item. So where's that Sonic? Okay, so here it is. Sonic Emitter, Robo Scorpion, EMP, bonus damage versus robots, power armor, critical strike, explosion. That's all the same, right? So what does this do? Does it just change the sound? Yeah, so now it's an orange little wave instead of like the red one instead of the blue one. It looks like that's a bigger blast. I don't know what the Sonic Emitter effects actually do. I'm assuming they do actually have other effects, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe somebody in the chat knows. I don't know. Dirty? My girlfriend is screaming at me dirty in the chat. What do you mean, Mary? What do you mean dirty? Talk to the biological research state.
Bring me a sweet little dried fruit. I'll rehydrate all up in that thing.
Yeah, Mary, if you're calling me dirty for talking about the seed thing, this guy literally wants my seed. I'm not kidding.
You took care of them brains pretty good, baby.
See?
Nice.
He's talking to me all... See? Oh my god, really? Did they really write it like this? Oh, poor Avery. I command you to, open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Okay. Do nothing, process seed into planter, convert plant matter into salient green. So this is the new effect. Process seed into planter. Dried banana yucca fruit removed. Dried barrel cactus fruit removed. Dried Brock flower removed. Dried honey mesquite pod removed. Dried jalapeno pepper removed. Dried maize removed. Dried Nevada agave fruit removed. Dried pinto bean pod removed. Dried prickly pear fruit removed. Dried xander root removed. Dried white horse nettle removed. Question mark. Okay, cool.
Nothing much? No? How about now? How about now? How about now? Is this game going yet? Will you put me out of my misery now? How about now?
Take it. Okay, so yeah, I was always wondering what these planners were for. So these planners are what all those... Yeah, so I assume each one of these now has, you know, one of those types of plants inside of it. We can always return. In fact, we'll wait... Here, let's exit and wait, like, maybe 2 days and just see. Because we could also buy some stim packs from the sink as well. Although we don't have to. Because we can just... We could just use the transportal ponder to leave and come back whenever. That's unfortunate writing. Oh, they knew what they were doing. They knew full well what they were doing. A poorly written porno? Yeah, for anybody that hasn't played this DLC, yeah, the Biological Research Center. He really, really, really wants your seed. Yeah. And this was back in 2010, so at the time it was pretty funny. And I think it's still funny. That's the cool thing about Fallout New Vegas. A lot of the humor actually does hold up, which also in Fallout 1 and 2, same thing, because made by same people, right? Even though it's Obsidian and Black Isle. Oh, God, I always get this confused because it's like info, not info, but the whatever. You know what I mean? There's like 14 different names attached to Fallout. I always get them confused. You know what I mean? Either way, it is Black Isle though, right? Black Isle and then became Obsidian, or people went to whatever, the long and tortured history, and then Bethesda acquired, you know the deal. Anyways, point is, okay, so that was waiting 2 days, and I just want to go back here and see if, oh wow, they did grow, look at that. I'm surprised. So Brock flower, take it. Okay, then we got banana yucca, the barrel cactus fruit there. We got some Nevada agave. Thank you. Some pinto beans, yummy yum. Some xander root, yummy yum. Some white horse nettle, my favorite. What is that? Honey mesquite pods. Oh, okay. Prickly pears. Mmm. Jalapeno, yum. Maize, which is Mexican corn? Is it specifically like from South America? I know it's big in like Mexican dining. It's like actual maize, but I'm not sure if it's actually different than corn. I assume it is, right? Maize is corn, but it's different. Anyways, so we talk to this man. Yo, what up?
Always nice to see you, baby. Bring me any new plants from outside?
From inside, actually. Yeah, so then we can convert the plant matter into salient green, which is, so all of that stuff's going to turn into salient green now, which can heal us. Then we're going to go to this guy.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-a-vis your residence in this domicile?
Yes, exactly that. I'd like to buy some things. Now, do you have any stim packs? You son of a... It's fine. You're just trying to do your job. I understand. Okay, so that's it for the quests. I don't think we have any other quests, do we? Yeah, all this stuff is other DLC and also the base game. Which means we got to just explore those other locations. So let's do it. And hopefully we have enough in our pocket to be able to outlast it. That makes me think of Mentats.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
And we're switching this horrible gosh darn suit out as soon as we possibly can. Literally almost as soon as we can. Okay, so let's go to the main map here. And, okay, so yeah. All right, let's just start at the bottom and kind of do, yeah. Start here and just kind of rotate around and see what we have and have not done. X12 Research Center, that is story. Think Tank, that is story. Sink Balcony, that's story. Saturnite Alloy Research Facility. Some of these we didn't actually go into, but we're going to have to make sure that there's something actually of worth in there. Saturnite Alloy Research Facility. I feel like we didn't go in there, but we'll see later. X7 Left Field Artillery Launch. Okay, yeah, we'll just go to the ones we haven't been to yet then, which includes the Hazmat Testing Ground. Let's go there. So let's go to the Z9 Crotalis DNA Preservation Lab. What a mouthful. Beats this when it comes to... I think the only thing that beats this is when Corneo said he was going to break Cloud's mouth. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Class is referring to Final Fantasy VII Remake, where they really buffed up Corneo. Man, when we replayed all of that on stream during Maveritt's, when we played the classic Final Fantasy VII and got up to the part where the remake, where the remake ends, I was astounded at how like true to the remake it really was. Even Corneo, obviously everybody got like more lines and everything like that, but Corneo had a lot of similar lines in the remake. It was cool. Okay, Sunset Sarsaparilla, thank you. Some free healing. All right, so we have not been here yet.
This
so we're gonna
one
just
looks pretty tough.
Okay, shut the hell up. Okay, so we're gonna go around here and just see if there's anything. We'll just explore these last little locations and then we're gonna check and see if there's anything we absolutely have to find. I don't feel like when this DLC came out, I don't feel like I actually did make sure I grabbed every single thing of value. Where are you? What's up? Okay, let's try this new Robo Scorpion outfitted sonic emitter. Pretty trash.
I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. We don't have any medics.
Yeah, I know, thanks. The delay especially is so terrible on this thing. But again, it's good for robots. It's not really good for... It's good for, yeah, for machines and automatrons. Whatever the heck the word is. Let's go ahead and drink all that Sunset Sarsaparilla. There you are. Delicious. I love the stack. Okay, so yeah, this weapon sucks when not used against robots, so we'll try it then, I guess. And then in the meantime, let's go for the advanced LAER. Does a little bit more damage, I think. Okay, let's just search these desks. There could be like some sort of passcode or something. I don't know. Not really sure how big this particular location is. Oh, there's a robot. Ooh. What is going on there? Ooh. Okay, I don't think any of these grates are going to lead to anywhere. Who are you? Activate hazmat suit containment unit? The hazmat suit containment unit requires a security code to disable the force field. 0 memory. Yeah, I don't think I did everything fully in Old World Blues. And probably Lonesome Road 2. Ever. So some of this stuff is going to flat up be new to me. Requires a... What the hell? Okay, these guys just spawned. What's up, dude? It's a 95%! It's a 95%! Thank you, Misfortune. Appreciate it. I see you later, baby. And we got... Okay. There goes your weapon, pal. Excuse me. These guys all just spawned here. Oh, spawned in, like, immediately. You have gained the tough guy perk. Holy crap. Because I blew my freaking limb up. Whoa, look at that. Okay, that guy's model is having a little bit of trouble. Okay, I think everybody just blew the hell up right there. All right. So now, let's go to stats. Let's go to status. Let's go to... Do we have a doctor's bag? We have one. Yeah, we've ran out of so much stuff in this DLC. Luckily, we can go back with the transport ponder now. So that's good. Look at this guy. Where the heck is even your body, dude? I need to find you because you probably have the thing. Cherry Bomb Conductor, Saturnite Fist. I'm going to take this because I feel like there was something about having those, or you can at least upgrade them. I forget exactly what you can do. This is not all the same guy, is it? Because it seems like it's the same guy I'm looting, and I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to get the, take shish kebab. I forget if the shish... Because I'm worried that one of these guys are supposed to have the, Man, where's our last autosave? I'm worried one of these guys are supposed to have the passcodes to this. Because, like, how are you supposed to know how to get in here? A force field. I mean, I have a sonic emitter that gets rid of force fields. Oh! Okay. Hazmat Dark Light Cowl added. What the hell is that? I don't think I've ever gotten this in my life. Hazmat Dark Light Cowl gives you night vision. What in the hell? Light armor damage threshold 2. Look at this! Yeah, this is flat out new to... I cannot believe I've never even heard of this. So there we go. Yeah, it's like a unique little thing there. Holy crap. Okay, cool. I don't know if you can actually find a passcode for that, because, yeah, this thing destroys barriers. It's kind of weird how it turns everything green, though. I don't like it. But very cool to have, at least. This thing is much better, because this thing will actually restore our HP over time. Okay, now let's go to stats, and let's use some Radaway. We have only 162 Radaway. We also grabbed the Tough Guy perk, which we got in the last episode, but I had to reload a save. So let's take a look at that. Tough Guy. I think it just makes it so our limbs are harder to cripple. Repeatedly breaking bones has led them to become stronger somehow. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's harder to break our bones, which is nice. Okay, cool. I was not even expecting anything of significance in there. So that's actually awesome. What's up, Inferno Wolf? Inferno Wolf, welcome in. Don't kill the doctor. He was there to help. No. Colette, I'm sorry. No, they clearly wanted to murder me. They didn't have sterilized tools either. They had a very rusty blade called a shish kebab, which, by the way, probably should go grab, actually, because I'm not sure. I always forget. In Fallout 3, you can craft a shish kebab. But in Fallout New Vegas, I forget if it's definitely not unique, but I'm going to grab it just to be safe. Welcome in, Colette. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, let's go grab that. Yeah, they were not trying to help. I promise you. Hey, what's up, Monica? Welcome in. Hello. Okay. Where's that shish kebab at? You're mine. What does it weigh? Only 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not unique. I just can't remember. In Fallout 3, I know you can craft one. It's one of the 5 things that you can actually craft. In New Vegas, I just don't remember if they exist normally or not, so I want to be safe. Okay, that is 1 out of 4. Now, moving on. Moving right along. Hazmat testing ground is done. God, Skyrim really spoils you for what it says, cleared, so you know where you have and have not been. Okay, what else do we have? Pepsine DNA Splicing Lab, Big Mountain East Tunnel. I feel like some of the tunnels we did not explore. Let's see. Waste Disintegration Platform. Okay, let's head to that. Loading Station. I'm not sure which of these we have not been to. We did kill the giant bloatfly in one of the live-streamed episodes. Don't remember entirely which one. But we did, yeah, smash that thing to bits. And that was the hardest thing I think we've come up against entirely. The stealth suit sounds like Kit's annoying little sister.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Right on cue! Excuse me?
Machine gun.
I'm gonna
Fighting
blast.
now.
I'm gonna blast. I was gonna say your brain, but you don't even have one. Told you. Okay, thank you. Oh, this guy's got a brush gun. I feel like the brush gun is like what deals the most damage to you in Fallout New Vegas. I feel like when anybody, it's like an SMG in Fallout 1 and 2. If anybody's got one of these, it can like deal massive, massive, massive damage. Thank you. Shot glass, nice.
Fighting over.
Okay, let's see what this one's about. I have no idea. Hopefully there's something to do. It's kind of like a rule that anytime you have a Fallout DLC, you have to make some, you have to have a location have some point, or you have to put some unique thing there. Otherwise, what's the point? People paid for this DLC. What the heck is this? What is that? Saturnite. Oh. Okay, there's something with this DLC about Saturnite, like Saturnite Power Fist, but I feel like there was something else you could do. Like I said, I thought you could upgrade the Power Fist or do something. We'll have to check up on that because I'm not entirely sure. What's up, Miffed Moon? Hello? Please get him some pants. Colette, I'm going to tell you, these lobotomites, they know not what they do. They rush in and they bash you and they do all sorts of bad things, and they're very mean, and I think it's very humanitarian of us if we just kind of put them down fast. But yeah, don't expect them to have pants. Don't expect them to have nice manners, because they're just not going to. They're just not going to. Okay. Is there any point to this at all? Because I'm not seeing one. It's just a waste. What is it called again? Waste disintegration platform. Oh, I see. Oh, cool. Yeah. So they put all the waste here, then they disintegrate it. That's how they got rid of all their trash. But I'm not sure if there's anything we can actually do with it. These are like the reused panels from Helios 1. Is there anything we can actually do? There's some consoles here, but I didn't see any place to actually do anything, like put an input in. I think that's it for the waste disposal plant, as far as I can tell. There is something cool down there, though, almost as if there should be something over here to find. I'm not sure what these giant arms are. Very bizarre. All right, I'm gonna assume we're done with that. Anything on the truck? Is this like The Last of Us Part 2? Are we going to find some weapon parts and some pills? No such luck. Okay, moving right along then. Let's get rid of that. Okay, what else do we have? Magneto Hydraulics Complex, Elijah's Watch, Mysterious Cave, Big Mountain North Tunnel, Forbidden Zone Dome Entrance, Y0 Research Center, X22 Botanical Garden, and here we have the X17 Meteorological Station. That sounds fun. Construction site, Botanical Garden, Signal Hills Transport. Okay, let's go to the construction site. We gotta avoid that big ravine, because you get stuck so much in that horrible, horrible ravine. It's fine. Relax. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, yeah. Let's try the new Sonic. No. Oh, man. Every time I... What the... Okay, wait. OC? No, go back to this. Go back to this. Okay, now. Grab that, please. Thank you. Okay.
Clean up all this blood.
This sonic emitter just never does enough damage. It's alright. But let's compare that to this. A little bit faster. I don't know, man. No, stop. I keep trying to... I hate trying to switch to on the D-pad for Fallout New Vegas, because like it's so finicky. You end up switching to it. You end up switching the ammo types. Bye! These guys respawn. Yeah, it just seems like nothing beats the hollow rifle in terms of energy weapons. Bye-bye.
Over.
Adios. There's a thunderstorm near my house, and I lost power for like 4 hours. Well, at least you got power now. Okay. So where are we? Okay. In relation to this. Right over that way. Yeah, so between this gun here with the Robo Scorpion, I gotta look that up too when we're looking to see if we have everything in this DLC. I gotta look up if we have. I gotta look up what the differences of the sonic emitter sound waves are, because so far, really, they all just seem to do the same exact thing. But yeah, between this and between the LAER and between the Hollow Rifle is the clear victor. Just nothing beats it, as far as I can tell. And which is, again, is funny to me, because in my comment section on the series, people have just said that it sucks. Not a lot of people, but some people. I'm just like, what? It beats everything, like literally everything. You have discovered the X-17 meteorological station. Ooh, that's a big boy, too. Is that it down there? Where the heck is this thing, actually? I'm assuming that's it down there, but to be safe, let's fast travel to it, because it'll put me right in front of the door. Hello, hello. Saw you were online and wanted to stop by for a few minutes. Welcome back in, Colette. I hope you're having a good day. We're playing something somewhat science fiction-y, this DLC in Fallout New Vegas. And then we're going to get to the Outer Wilds later on, which I'm super excited for. Super duper excited for. You pick a limb and shoot it? Oh, yeah. God, I've been playing these games for so much, I forget people, like, some people have literally never played Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, so I'll show you how the combat works. Door to X-17 Meteorological Station. Okay, let's go into Sneak. Lucky Oh, you don't. Oh, all the crashes lately, man. Okay, that was a crash. So let's restart that. Luckily, my computer's fast, so we can get right back into the action. What's up, Falling Orcs? Hey, thank you very much. You did not have to do that at all, Falling Orcs. You really didn't. Yeah, that's what I was trying. That's what I was worried about when I was saying that we're switching over to the subs only thing for the Discord. And by the way, just to talk. Oh crap! Please don't put me too far back away. Just to talk a little bit about that, and this applies to YouTube too. Oh, good, we're right here. Thank God. Yeah, we're getting lucky with the crashes at least. Yeah, literally the only reason I want to do that is just so that we can make, cause like I have some, other streamer friends and they have private Discords and I'm in their private Discords and the private Discords are very, very close and like, everyone's like on the same team and supportive and it's just like it's a good feeling and I kind of want to, I think it's hard to have that when you leave the Discord open to everybody. I think it's just much harder to make like a tighter, closer community. So hopefully it makes sense. It's absolutely not to like try and get people to like sub or anything like that. I promise. So you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it, Falling Orcs. Thank you very much. And thank you to all of the patrons that support me over on Patreon. If you are watching this right now, thank you very, 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 very much. And all the people, it's just like, there's so many people that support me. Every single person, okay? Including my mother, all right? Who I just talked to last night. And they're all doing great over there on the other side of the country. Okay, yeah, I'll talk about combat for anybody that doesn't understand how Fallout New Vegas works or if anybody's new to Fallout, which is pretty interesting because, again, I feel like everyone's played this at this point. Yeah, happy Wednesday to you, Colette. Okay, so, yeah, let's explore this place and see if it's got anything neat inside of it. This place is quite massive. Ooh, that's what I like to see. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, how Fallout combat works in both Fallout 3 and New Vegas, and 4, pretty much, but 4 is kind of like real-time a little bit more, and then 76 we won't talk about. So you can just shoot them. We have, we'll get a sneak bonus.
Time to fight.
Okay, now we won't. So you can just shoot them, like that. Typical of any other game, but Fallout also has a VAT system, which is Vault Assisted Tactical System? Ah, crap. What does VATS even stand for? I'm forgetting. Vault. I thought it was like Vault Tech. Vault Assisted Targeting. Vault. It's probably Vault Tech Assisted Targeting System. I think that's what it is. But anyways, you can pop that to like target a specific part of yeah. So it changes per the enemy type. So we have a. Oh, this guy's unique. Yeah, every single place in the Old World Blues DLC has like a unique enemy. So this is the unique enemy of this one. It's called Iron Belly. Yeah, but you can. So every enemy is different. You can target. Like if it's a robot, you can target different things. So What's cool about that is, like, you know, everything has different weak points and stuff, right? So we've got tracking sensors. If we destroy those, I never pay attention too much because, honestly, this game is really not that hard unless you jack up the difficulty. But targeting sensors probably makes it so that, I don't know, he has a harder time tracking you, I would assume. His accuracy gets deleted. Whereas if you go for the combat inhibitor, which is on the back, on robots, he'll actually, like, target other things. And then thruster, which probably makes him, like, not able to move that much. And then arms, which probably makes him not able to attack you as much. So that's what's cool about VATS, is that you can, you know, cripple your enemies in different ways. But I usually just go damage over everything else, because the game's just not that hard anyways. But this guy's pretty tough. Okay, so we gotta watch out a little bit. Let's switch to the hollow rifle. And I'll get him with the sonic emitter. Thank you. This thing would be good if it actually had the range that it shows.
Over.
And down he goes. Iron Belly, which means he's got to have a unique thing. Protonic Inversal Throwing Axe ×5. Okay, Energy Cell Flamer Fuel. Protonic Inversal Throwing Axe ×5. EMP bonus damage versus robots and power armor. So these are probably the same thing. I bet those are purple, aren't they? Let's see. Yeah, because we have normal proton throwing axes, but then we have protonic inversal throwing axes, just like the protonic inversal axe. Yeah, there's like a blue version and a purple version. So cool, I didn't even know that. He's got like 5 of these rare versions of the normal ones, which, speaking of, let's use those on everything else in here. It's okay, relax, we're all good. Let's use some aid too. What do we got? We still got Battle Brew. That's a unique little consumable as well. Night Stalker Squeezins, which, yeah, is HP. Let's drink that. Gonna save these. Purified waters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, where do we got some enemies? I want to try. I've never really used these as well. These little throwing axes. What's the range on them? Pretty good. Oh, wow. Really good. Okay, we have like 9 of them. So let's get rid of them. I am not a communist. Not at all, in fact. Oh, they do like an AoE explosion too. Cool. Let's see. And then we've got, let's beat them with, yeah, the Inversal Axe, which deals bonus damage versus robots. Yeah. That's the big thing of this DLC. Everything deals bonus damage towards robots. There's only 2 of these axes in this DLC, I think. Whereas there's a lot of the,
This will keep you
the
on
blue
your
version.
feet.
Stop using my stim packs! Oh, I hate this thing. Gosh, stop using all my stuff. All the bugs, glitches,
Cessation
and
of
crashes.
hostilities complete.
I mean, there's still, you don't get a game like that. There's still so much to do and explore and have fun with it. Look, yeah, there's going to be bugs in Bethesda stuff no matter what. It is true. But the games are fun enough to outweigh it, in my opinion. You know, I mean, there's a reason Fallout and Elder Scrolls are, like, insanely popular. But to each their own. I want to be a big part of the community, keep chatting with the peeps. Well, yeah, as soon as I made that announcement, I felt bad because people came out of the woodwork and were like, you know, yeah, they didn't want to. Oh, it's still good. They didn't, yeah, you know, they wanted to be a part of it and they didn't want to. It's just like, I don't know, man. I like I said, I looked at those other Discords and I was just like, oh man, they're privated and everybody's like so much more closer in the private ones. There's less people, obviously, but you know, the trade-off is that, yeah, it's just a closer community usually. So I don't know. I hope I'm making the right choice. I don't. It's not like I want to exclude anybody or anything like that. It's just like I feel that people are subscribed and patrons are, you know, more invested and want to come to more streams and watch more videos and hang out more. But of course, I know not everybody can afford it. It's just we have a lot of gifted subs on this channel in the first place, so I just feel like the people that really want to be a part of the sub Discord, like, it's not going to be that much of a problem, even if they can't afford it. I feel like that's the case, but I don't know. Everything about this job is entirely a learning experience, and sometimes, I don't know, I try new things, and then, I don't know. Again, I'm just hoping, I hope I'm making the right choice. I just want to have a cool, close community that enjoys talking to each other and hanging out and all that stuff. Especially because I want to do, like, more Discord events in the future as well. Watch parties and voice chats or whatever the heck. Bunch of stuff. And it's just easier if you know the people. You know what I mean? Like, on some level. It's easier if they've been in the chat for a while. What the heck is this? Oh, look at that. Oh, this place is really cool. Okay, so I saw... we didn't grab the snow globe, right? Let's go grab that. And is that where we are, too? So here's a map of the big empty. Yeah. I assume. Or is it not? Oh, it's probably not. Because I don't even see the dome anywhere. Yeah, this is probably something else entirely that I won't even talk about yet. Okay, so we got a snow globe big MT. You found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. Snow globe has been added to the collection at the Lucky 38. 2,000 bottle caps added. Yeah, so you get the bottle caps automatically in the DLC, for the DLC snow globes. Duct tape. Pack of cigarettes and wonder glue. And then we've got a terminal here. Welcome user begin weather test. Man, I didn't do any of this stuff. Yeah, seriously, a lot of this stuff is brand spanking new. Yeah, so here we have a little model of the Higgs Village, which in fact I'm gonna probably make a thumbnail for. Yeah, so you can actually go to this location in this DLC, of course. There's the big fountain in the middle. And yeah, since this is the meteorological station, I guess they used it to test. No. I guess they used it to test weather effects on the village that they were all going to be staying at, I suppose. Okay, well, I have no idea what happened, so let's see. Let's do it. Begin the weather test. Is that it? It just rains? You made all of this for just a little bit of rain? To what? To test the effects? You take a sip. Okay, wait. What am I seeing? Drink. Oh, you can actually drink in the fountain. Yeah, when in Rome, right? When in Higgs Village. Okay, seems like a very lofty, expensive facility just to test some rain. But to each their own. Okay, I suppose that's it. We got the unique little throwing axes, the purple variant. Okay, so only one more place to go explore. What up, Xanet? Hello, welcome to the stream. Combat like this pretty cool, too. Yeah, it really surprises me, like, people are still unaware of VATS combat. It's been, like, such a staple of the series. But yeah, it's interesting. I try not to use VATS at all these days because it's a little too easy. Because, yeah, you can just pinpoint. Once you get your whatever stat that it is, what, agility or perception, forget exactly what affects it, or just your weapon skills, everything's 95% chance to hit. So it just becomes way too easy. So I try to just manually aim these days for the most part. Okay, Z38 Light Wave Dynamics Research. That should be the last location, and we got a crash again. Wow. New Vegas, are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? It's okay, pal. You can talk about it if you like. If it actually, the sonic emitter would be useful if it emitted blue hedgehogs. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so what did we grab in there? We grabbed the little axes, so let's make sure we still have those so we don't gotta do all that stuff again. Yeah, protonic and versatile throwing axes. Cool beans. Alright. Let's go, yeah, right over there. Let's check it out. What's up, Ginga Infinity? What's up, beautiful Queen Wolf? Well, hell yeah. Thank you very much, Falling Works. And yeah, so to everybody on YouTube that doesn't know what I'm talking about, by the way, we're probably going to make the Discord private to basically subs and patrons only. Like I said, literally just to... Excuse me? How did I not... Okay, we got a challenge for discovering every location, by the way. Yeah, just to make the community closer, basically. That's the goal. Yeah, not to get all the money in the world or to force people to sub or anything like that, but just to try and make it a little bit closer. So, if anybody currently watching this on YouTube is in the Discord, yeah, I think we're gonna try to make it basically so that anybody can be in, And so you can see, you know, like announcements and whatever else, announcements and various things, and you can read them. I gotta go through Discord settings and make sure that we have everything optimized, because if I can keep everybody in, then great, just in case they want to stay up to date. But I'm not sure. I just gotta run through the settings and see what I have to do. Okay, last location, and we did get the challenge, so that should be every single one, but we were probably still missing some stuff. Open door to Z38 Lightwave Dynamics Research. Let's check it out. Take Valence Radii Accentuator. Interesting. What do we have going on in here? Thank you. Thank you. What in the heck did we just pick up? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've been here either. I mean, that shouldn't be unique, right? Okay. If you're just going to drop it. Take Valence Radii Accentuator. Dude, what the heck? I cannot believe there's so many things that I have not even seen. What just happened? What just happened? Atomic Valence Tri-Radii Oscillator. Yeah, we already have the upgraded version. It's this. And we don't even have... Oh, there it is. Affects health regeneration endurance +1. Health regeneration endurance +1. But this is even more health regen. Why did that happen? Oh, it's happening again now. The heck is going on? So we walk up and we just black out if we walk into that thing. Okay. There's a picture of somebody there, and there's some mentats. Thank you. Thank you. Might have to look this location up because I have no idea what's even going on. Door to Big Mountain out there. There is a very sneaky holotape hiding there. Recipes, Energy, Weapons, Skill Book. Thank you. Okay, I really hope there's some terminal or something that can... not extrapolate, but explain what's going on here. There's literally nothing. There's a terminal down there. Oh, did I just flat out miss the terminal like a dunce? I sure did. Okay. Welcome user requisition order holograms. If it wasn't for Sinclair's request, this hologram project would have been canned long ago. In addition to the dispenser tech he wants for the Sierra Madre, he spoke to the big MT execs about using the holograms for defense. That's something NE would have to sign off on. I can't even imagine the cost to turn the holograms into something beyond walking cameras and greeters. And why would you? It's only been a little while and I already hate spending my time with these ghosts walking around the plant. Rather than see the research money spent on actually improving the field of view sensors or adding upgrades to the emitters. Vera Key's hologram progress report. Spending a lot of hours getting the Vera Key's hologram looking right. I'm a physicist, not a sculptor. Iterating on her facial features and her dress to match Sinclair's expectations. It's about enough to make me file a complaint. I don't get the sense Sinclair's doing this out of love or, well, lust. Somewhere along the line he became cold about the whole matter, as if crafting the hologram just right was something he hated. Huh. So yeah, that's talking about the Dead Money DLC, and I guess that's a picture of Vera. I don't remember what she looked like. Okay, interesting. Yeah, one really cool thing about all these DLCs for New Vegas is that they all tie together. So that's the first DLC, Dead Money. And that deals with 2 characters from that. Okay, I guess that's it. There is something down there in the trash can.
You're my best friend forever.
I'm so happy about that. What is that? Proton throwing axe and a whole bunch of plasma grenades. Okay, well, as far as I understand, that's it. Let's remove this. Yeah, we have every single location explored. The only thing is I don't know if we're missing anything. So at this point, I'm going to have to go and check the list of unique weapons, unique armor, and unique just things. Oh, there's one more thing that we can do, though. I have to find the... Is it X13? Let's see. Does it say on the actual emitter? If we go to items and go to weapons... Let's see here. Sonic emitter Robo Scorpion. Yeah, this thing. I think it was 13, right? So there is a place with gene splicing. I forget
Ready?
which...
Steady. Fighty.
Is this the last Robo Scorpion to even exist? I'm gonna whack at you. Robo Scorpion Mark 6B? I don't remember them having little designations or not.
Does that feel better?
Yeah, it does. But I can do that okay, or you just... Yeah, that's fine. Goodbye.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Energy cell and fission battery. So I'm assuming they all have X8B or whatever the heck on them. Okay, so yeah, in the main story of Old World Blues, there's like 3 testing facilities, and I don't remember which one's which, but one of them has like a gene splicing area, and that's the one that I need to find, because I do believe we can splice one more thing. It's not this one then, because this is the stealth suit, isn't it? Yeah. Crap. Does anybody in the chat remember which one it was? The one where you can splice the 2 different things, and you can do it like there's a bunch of different ones that you can do. Does anybody remember? Okay. Yeah, the X8 facility, if we go over here to the left, it should have like a gene splicing lab. And I believe we have, unless we did this and I just forgot, this was the last little thing on the checklist that I wanted to do. So, biomechanical splicing rules, clear splicing area. Yeah, because we spliced something. Forget if we've done 1 or 2. Who are you? Mr. Orderly Mark 5? Don't remember who that was. But here we have a robo brain that's dead, but when we spawned it, it was like screaming or something. This was so long ago that I don't exactly remember what happened. So if we go over here, let's read this again. Due to recent government-mandated cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have the infinite kennel space here in X8. Only 1 cyberdog beyond those needed for the testing process may be created. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. Experiments are not allowed outside the X8 facility. Finally, security must be disabled before the experiments can be run. Yeah. Girl Jay, thanks for getting something to the Sanguine Siren. The Sanguine Siren. Let's go to the splicing area. Thank you so much, Duro J. Welcome in, Sanguine Siren. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Blair Knight and Lucky Daddy, thanks for the follows, by the way. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Splice robot and dog. Splice lobotomite and robot. We did that one. Splice lobotomite and dog. Let's do this last one. Yeah. Why did the dog's head had an experiment go horribly awry? Yeah, okay, so that actually gave us a challenge. Yeah, that did not go well. I'm so sorry, both of you. Disgusting. My bad. This is why you just don't do science, man. Okay, clear splicing area. I think the only one we didn't do was the middle one then. No, we did do that. That made the mother brain. Let's do this. This should make a cyberdog. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Roxy. Ah, this was the big thing we didn't do. Yeah. Roxy, that's right. Okay. Yeah, this was... I knew we were missing one big thing. Hi there, puppy. Why the hell are you just standing there? What are you doing? Dog, goodbye. I think Avery would be very nice to this dog. Hi there, puppy. Come with me, girl. Yeah, then you get a follower. Easy as pie. Let's see, is there anything else to do? Why the hell are you just standing there? What are you doing, dog? Okay, heal, goodbye. Why is this one grayed out? I guess because Rex had the same thing. Rex and Roxy. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, cool. But I don't think they can leave with you out of the wasteland, I'm pretty sure. And then, last thing, let's take the leather armor. Now we're super duper encumbered, but let's go to items and go to apparel and then go to this. Oh, right, because the stealth suit is medium and the leather armor is light, so we can't actually use that. So we'll drop those two. Okay, clear splicing area, and let's just make the mother brain again. The robo brain, not mother brain. Pretty sure we did that already, but I want to see what happens. I'm pretty sure it comes out shrieking like it's horrified.
What? I feel like this has happened before. Yet I feel awake for the first time. What is going on? What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself? No!
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I was thinking that was a new little set of dialogue there for a second, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it said the first time. Okay, so yeah, make sure to go splice those because you'll get like a unique challenge. I guess if you do the lobotomite and the dog. I don't know if it's a chance for it to like break. I don't know if it always goes wrong or not. But there you go. Okay, that to my knowledge is like everything outside of making sure we have all the unique stuff. So now I'm gonna check and see if we do, and I will return, and we'll see if we have anything left to clean up, and if not, that'll be it for the third DLC of Fallout New Vegas. So see you all in just a second. Alrighty, everybody, so we did miss something, and it's in the X8 research facility. I do believe, because it looks like there should be 4 splicing experiments, unless we missed more. But apparently we did, and these tie in with the challenges, too. There's like 12 challenges. Oh, you can come with me. Hi there. Come with me. Yeah, no, you can come with me. Yeah, so there's like 4 experiments, or maybe even more. But yeah, we need to find the kennel, and apparently we missed a holotape that lets us...
Starting combat. Just kidding.
It's like the least funny joke ever. You just genuinely make me think that I'm in combat every time. So we need to go here into the X8 facility and find a kennel, and then there should be a holotape we missed that will let us create yet another... Here's the kennel. That will let us create yet another experiment. And then each one of these experiments has like its own challenge around it as well. Oh, look at that. There it is. I think that's the holotape right there. Okay. So I wonder if we can get over there from here. Man, I missed my Morrowind like insane jumping abilities. Yeah! Oh, it's right there. Don't make me go. Is there any way to get that? There's no telekinesis in Fallout New Vegas. And the jumping is like... Oh, I think we can. Easy. Yeah, Robot and Night Stalker splicing experiment holotape. Look at that. Okay, cool. So that's going to let us do yet another experiment here. So let's head back to the experimentation chamber. That one is very easy to miss. There's a way to get to that railing upstairs, but I don't remember at all how to get there. So just do what I did if you're following along. Okay, so the new one is Robot and Unusual Specimen, and in this DLC, Unusual Specimen just means Night Stalker. Restocking? What do you mean restocking? What in the heck? Okay, let's wait like 24 hours. I don't know what that means. It should just do it, I believe. Wild Wasteland on because there's a lot of stuff for that perk? I do, yeah. We do it. We've seen a lot of Wild Wasteland stuff, yes. That's so weird. I don't know why it told me it had to restock. Yeah, there we go. Automaton. Built a robot bent on destruction. And it's literally just a robo brain. Unfortunately, no dialogue or anything. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay, so that's one thing we had to clean up, and I guess we'll try to find like 3 more if there is 3 more things we have to clean up, and then I will see you all in a second once again. See you in just a second. Hey, it's me. Welcome back. So yeah, we got actually 4 challenges we got to do that we haven't done. We've done every other challenge. There's 12 challenges in the Old World Blues DLC. We've done most of them. Most of them are quest related, but we haven't done some of them, and some of them suck. So let's go to perks and see. We're looking for DNA Avenger, and there it is. Studying the abominations created, the Big MT has granted you a damage bonus plus 10% per rank up to 3 ranks against Cazadors. So it says 5 Cazadors, but then it says 10. So I'm assuming we have to kill 10 We've definitely killed 10 Cazadors, though, haven't we? Either way, the place where these things spawn is this, the Z14 Pepsinate DNA Splicing Lab. So we're gonna head over there and we're going to pop some oh my god, with the crashes, dude. Oh my god, you're killing me. Come on, man. Fallout New Vegas. You ran so perfectly for so long, I swear to god, and now you're crashing 3 times in one episode. This is why I don't like alt-tabbing Fallout New Vegas ever. So when we stream Fallout New Vegas on Twitch, yeah, every time we have to alt-tab for some reason, it sucks, because, like, when you alt-tab, there's, like, a frame where it, like, delays, and then it, like, goes down, which is, like, how you know. That's how you know there's a chance it's gonna crash. Okay, anyways, we need to go to here, the Pepsin lab or whatever. Luckily, we're getting very lucky with these autosaves. Okay, so we're looking for Cazadors.
Steady. Fighting.
Man, and I need to, okay, I need to not get hit by any of them, too. So we're going to go for the wings immediately. Where are you going, pal?
Game over.
There we go. DNA Avenger perk rank increase. Further study of the abominations created. The Big MT has granted you an additional damage bonus, 10% against Cazadors. Hell yeah. And then Kazad Death Dealer. Okay, so it is only, you only have to kill 5 Cazadors to get the max perk. Max rank of that perk. And that's actually going to be a really good perk, too, because when we get back to the Mojave, Cazadors are just the worst. And everybody knows they're the worst, and it's because they're the worst.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, so I literally cannot even afford to get tagged here once, which means I'm going to be a little baby and save, because we don't have any healing at all. We got to go back to the Mojave. And we need to kill 2 more Cazadors. And they're just gonna, like, turn that corner and immediately stab me. These things are the worst. Did you really miss a 95% shot? Okay. It's fine. We'll do it live. Die to the DOT! Good. Oh, I see. Now we have to kill 5. Okay, now we have to kill 4 more Cazadors. I see. Oh my god. So there is a unique variant here, but we already killed it. Oh no, he got me. Oh shoot. Maybe we have anti-venom. I thought we didn't. Did he not get me? I really thought he got me. Okay. So yeah, these things actually respawn every like 3 days or so. And I can hear them buzzing around, and we gotta kill 3 more. It's the only thing in this entire game that makes me, like, really scared. For, like, immediate death. There you are! Oh, God. We are dealing more damage to it, though, now. DOT. DOT! Okay. 2 more Cazadors and we're golden. Okay, hello. No, you just stay in there, okay? It's all gonna be good. You just stay in there.
Is that all?
It is all. Well, we need 1 more. It's gonna be really unlucky if, like, that's it. We have to literally sit here and wait 3 more days. But yeah, we need 1 more Cazador for the max rank of this perk, which I guess is 30% overall increase of damage to Cazadors, which is not bad whatsoever. Not bad whatsoever. Do you have any plans on what you're going to play after Skyrim and New Vegas? Once Skyrim and New Vegas are done, I am going to play whatever the heck I feel like at the time. I'm going to release the shackles.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
They're both very similar. They both have a very similar sheen on their monitors. Yeah, when Fallout New Vegas and when Skyrim are over, I am going to do whatever I want to do. And if I lose most of my viewers, it was just, you know, it was a long time coming anyways. I've done pretty much everything at this point that I want to do with Fallout New Vegas, or with Fallout and with Skyrim. New stuff, is, you know, will be fine, and I'm sure eventually I will want to... Okay, so we do have to wait 3 days here. New stuff will be fine, like Elder Scrolls 6, of course, so that'll be a fun new experience. Yeah, I've done everything. There's really only so much you can do doing the same thing all the time, so... I'm going to play whatever I feel like playing and hope that my enjoyment comes through and hope that people stick around. It's a scary thing to do, but I've been talking about it forever. We've introduced some stuff, I guess. But, yeah, it really comes down to just whatever I feel like at the time once these 2 series are over. But these 2 series are massive. We've got a long, long way to go until it's over. Long, long way to go. I don't know about Skyrim, though. We might make Skyrim shorter than I thought, and then actually, you know, do this 100%. Do everything that we got to do for New Vegas, and then, yeah, call it a series. Okay, so the Cazadors should respawn every 3 days. So hopefully, once this is over here, I think that was 3, right? There should at least be 1 more Cazador that we can blast into oblivion. Now, there was one outside... And I'm not seeing any outside, which is worrying me.
This one looks pretty tough.
Ah, good. I definitely hear one. Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ. They're just like Ornstein, man. Okay, this one did tag me. Are you like micro-dodging? There we go. DNA Avenger perk rank increased. Further study of the abominations created at the Big MT has granted you an additional damage bonus of plus 10% against Cazadors. Kazad Death Dealer 3 killed even more Cazadors in Big MT. Sweet. Okay. And now, if we go to stats and perks, we should have DNA Avenger 3. Hell yeah. Cool. Alrighty.
Over.
Now we've got 3 more challenges to do, and then we're done with the challenges. Oh, by the way, I also checked the quests, and we should be done with all the quests for Big MT as well. But yeah, 3 more challenges to do, and then we're done with that. And then we just have to check the unique weapons and unique stuff. So, one of the challenges... Do we have an anti-venom, by the way? Hell yeah. One of the challenges that I don't think I've ever even known about is to, like, leave the perimeter twice. I thought you died, but I guess you don't. So this should be the perimeter. Very, very Lost-esque perimeter warning. We're not going to care. We're going to just keep going. I don't care. You can put whatever you want in the top left corner of the screen. I don't care. Yeah, I guess I always thought don't they say that your thing? Yeah, outer space, dare to venture beyond the Big MT's perimeter. See that? Yeah, I don't think I ever even tried to do this because I feel like I always thought your head would just explode. I thought it was the same thing as Dead Money where they would just, oh wow, another crash. Holy crap, dude. Why is it crashing so much? That wasn't even an alt tab. That's like 4 crashes in 1 episode. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, I thought it was like Dead Money where you had the explosive collar on, and I thought they said something about, like, if you left, your head would explode. But no, you're just warped back. Which, again, I wonder if they ever even explained, because, like, it's not really explained too much how you even got here. Okay, once again, the autosave saves us. We're, like, right here, so it's all good. Okay, just have to exit the perimeter once again.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
And that's what you think. Yeah! Just jump. Yeah! There we go. Yeah, I'm assuming with how much dialogue there is in this DLC, they probably did explain how the perimeter thing works. But I'm not entirely sure. Take me home to the place where I belong. Okay, that's yet another challenge. Outer space.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay, now the only other two challenges.
If you haven't found any communists in your
Ready,
backyard,
steady,
you're
fighty.
Are to wear the suits of Dr. Klein, wear the entire thing of Dr. Klein and Dr. Mobius. So there's 3 for each. Dr. Klein's gloves, glasses, gloves, and scrubs. Mobius's glasses, and hopefully we have the other 2, which I think we do. So then, if we go to items and we go to apparel, Dr. Klein's glasses, scrubs. Oh yeah, the other one's a weapon. And glove. Ah, clandestine. Like clandestine, get it? So there we go, that's one challenge, which a lot of people probably don't know about, like me. Then, Dr. Mobius's glove, Dr. Mobius's glasses, Dr. Mobius's scrubs. Mobius strip. You see? Okay, now that's all the challenges. Is there a way to check? There is, right? If we go to data, if we go to, like, what is it? There. Yeah. Here's the challenges, and then if we go down to, does it say? There's no way this is the next challenge. Yeah, I was gonna say damage challenges, other challenges, kill challenges. Well, anyways, we got all the challenges, so that's it for the challenges in Old World Blue. The others we got, you know, naturally or through doing story stuff, which doesn't really make them a challenge at all now, does it? Okay, let's put our normal. I can't talk today either. Holy crap! Let's put our normal stuff on again. So let's repair this with. What was the one thing we got? It was down here, right? Atomic valence tri-radii oscillator. Yeah. Okay, so let's put this back on. And let's repair that with the other tri-radii oscillator. Yeah. And then, what else? We were wearing the stealth suit. Thank you. Okay. All right, so last thing.
Will you love me if I help you hide?
I will never love you, stealth suit. You kind of, you throw a wrench into my flow. Everything that you say. You know? I want to love you. You're stealth. You're everything I like. It's just like you're not light armor. You know what I mean?
Will Sir be staying for any
You should be light armor because you're literally stealth suit, but you're medium armor, which ruins some of the perks that I have for having light armor. It's like there's, and then you just keep talking and talking and talking and talking and talking, and you never stop. It's like I want to like you, I really do. You're everything I should like.
Stim pack reserves adequate.
Yeah, but you just, you know, and then you use all my stim packs. It's just, you know, I could.
No more medics to kill the pain.
You see? Okay. All right, so now we're going to save here, and then now the last step is just to make sure we have every unique weapon, armor, and anything else, like the battle.
Is that all?
Dude. Oh my god. Stop talking. Seriously, please. Okay. So I will see you all once again in 1 second. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV. Welcome back. Okay, we got tons and tons and tons of stuff to clean up. Oh my lord. Wait, by the way, this is all a barrier here. Can I literally... What? Wow. Oh, it doesn't do anything. It does get rid of the barrier, but you still can't walk out of it. Huh. Shout out to like 14 million people that didn't know you could do that, including myself. Again, even though it accomplishes nothing. Anyways, we got a lot of stuff to do. It should go pretty fast, but there's a lot of things that we did miss, as I figured, because we ran through it pretty quickly. So first things first, I'm going to go into aid and drink some stuff that's going to heal me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just do all that. Delicious. Alright, I'll just go from top to bottom. Fiend with the 2 gifted subs! Thank you so much. Thank you, Fiend. You are a god. Oh my god, it's All Might. Thank you so much, Fiend, for the gifted subs to Red Jacket and to Alex. 133 El Y'all. Probably not right because it looks like he's trying to say yeet. Or elite. I mean, L 1337, right? Big MT West Hunt. Okay, so apparently there's some bitch talking. Dude, that is literally 5. What is that noise? What is that noise? Oh my god, the Outer World. The Outer Wilds OST has been playing this entire time. Oh, this is the best episode ever, huh? You all having fun? Oh. Gosh darn you. Yeah, for those keeping track at home, that's 5 crashes in one episode. Okay, heard there was a guy talking mad S.
Uh-oh.
Over here in this tunnel. Ow. Okay, wait. Where's my protonic inversal? Okay, just take this out. Whack him away. Whacking. He's whacking and slashing and whacking. Thanks so much, Thien, for those 2 gifted subs. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you, everybody, for the gifted subs. This stream / video, that's easily the best I've ever... No. Easily the best stream / video I've ever done. Okay, now you're getting shot. 360. Oh, you ain't... Don't you run away. No. You start something, you finish it. Oh, look at this guy. He's running for the hills. Except there's no hills to be... Okay, can you really... I'm trying to hide behind there like I'm not going to remember you're there.
Do you like me?
No. We've been over this Stealth Suit Mark II. I don't like you at all. You're exceedingly annoying.
That's all.
You keep talking. Over... Like, you're a stealth suit that talks and doesn't stop talking. That alone makes no sense. Now, that guy right there is probably the guy we're looking for. It's not. Is the DOT gonna get him? It's not. So we're gonna get him with the sonic emitter. Blah, blah, blam! Oh, wow!
Over.
That did actually kill him. It was just insanely slow. Okay, so we got a lot of unique enemies to clean up and a few...
Ready, steady, fighty.
Oh, I force locked that. I force picked that, and I should have not. That could have bit me in the butt. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, so we have some... Oh, recipes unarmed skill book.
Fighting over.
Yeah, I'm going to write that down, too. I got to get the skill books, but that's far too boring to show. So I will do that off camera. There's some recipe books that I'm going to have to make sure I have. Recipes. Gonna have to make sure I get those. But there was one right there. Yeah, that's the only thing I won't show, because that's just like... We did that for Dead Money. It was just like the most boring thing ever. Anyways, yeah, we have some unique weapons, unique armor, and unique enemies to clean up, and then we'll be completely and entirely done with this DLC. And I don't really have to do any of this. I'm sure a lot of people would consider this 100%ed already, in terms of like quest completion and stuff, but I'm just far too obsessive, so yeah. Okay, this isn't the guy either. We're just gonna load him up. Load him up a whole bunch.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Why does every game troll me? Dude, if you ever find the answer to that question, please let me know. I would greatly enjoy understanding. There he is, the custodian. This guy. This guy's unique. So we're gonna kill him. We're gonna end his life. Just like that.
Into the open and identify yourself.
I will not. Energy cell primer and powder pack. What the hell is that? I checked if we had like every like
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to
even
fear.
unique like miscellaneous thing.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
25 primers.
That one is dealt with.
What the heck? It's adding a whole bunch of ammo to my Oh, I see. Yeah, that is like a unique thing. Because, yeah, all the unique variants of enemies in this DLC, they typically have a unique thing to find. But, It didn't mention that guy having anything, but he did. Yeah, he had like a weird a pack that gave us a bunch of different types of ammo, and I'm not even sure if it was actual ammo or just like casings and stuff, so we could make more ammo with it. We got a hard lock here. Let's pop this sucker open. Come on. Come on. Come on. Did you do the fence teleport thingy challenge? Yeah, we have all the challenges done. All the quests and challenges are done. Okay, where are we now? Yeah, the only thing we won't be done with at the end of this stream is, okay, that's it for this place. The only thing we won't be done with at the end of this stream is every single note, every single holotape, because there's a lot of recipe books for skill books and things. So that'll be it. Everything else will be done by the end of this. And yeah, we've had a lot of cool stuff. I gotta look up that one place too with the Vera hologram, because we walk into a thing and it just passes me out, and I have no idea why that's even a thing. Okay, so the custodian is donezo. Bye-bye. Next up, apparently there's a master trauma harness. Fiend, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. I'm gonna dedicate this next murder to you. If we can actually find somebody to murder, because I'm not entirely sure if this guy still exists or not. We need to find X12. The heck is it? X12, where are you at? Okay, there's literally 3 facilities. You gotta be one of these. Wait, legitimately, where is X12? What? Ah! Okay, fine. Fiend, thank you for the 500 bits. You gotta do the not like this, but you're not gonna do the new Vana not like this? That's one of the best ones that came out, I think. Okay, so here's X12. I don't know if we've been in here or not. We have to, right? Yeah, this is like a required thing. Now, there's a master trauma harness in here, and I'm pretty sure we got him, but I'm just making absolutely sure. So if anybody sees, like, a dead body, point it out, and I'll make sure that he's... I mean, there's nobody in here. We definitely killed this guy. There it is right there. Yeah, Y-17 master trauma harness. So actually, this guy, I read a little bit about the lore. Yeah, so that guy's unique. I just didn't realize it. I think I mentioned when we killed that guy that I thought he was, because it said master trauma harness, and I was right. But that guy apparently, I guess I didn't put this together, or maybe I did. In the story of this place here, he choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died. Fun fact. And then, like, the trauma harness took over. That guy's dead. Master trauma harness. Yeah, every single place in this DLC has, like, a unique thing. Okay, and speaking of unique things, unique enemy. And speaking of, we have 2 here near Little Yangtze. So we're gonna go and check that out real quick. And yeah, if we can murder these people, Fiend, these will be dead. Both of these will be dedicated to you. We got 2 for the price of 1. So apparently these guys are near the cliff. So I'm assuming they're up here. I don't think we've killed these 2. Yo.
Sneaking done.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got number 27, unique enemy here. Bye-bye, sir. Adios, muchacho. Thank you. Pre-war money, protonic and versal axe. We already have some of those. Yangtze camp jumpsuit. We'll take one of these. I wanted to get one of those anyways. Not unique. And then we've got number 34. Hey. Hey! Stop resisting death! You're just delaying the inevitable, sir. Okay, it's like they both have, yeah. This guy has proton... Oh, this guy has... How much do these weigh? Okay, no way. Actually, yes. No. Yeah, they have the upgraded versions, the protonic and versal axe and throwing axe, which are not unique, but they are rare. So there you go. Those 2 are dead. Thank you very much, Thien, for the bits and for the gifted subs. And the Dorn... The Dorn Cog. Thank you for the follow. I see what you did.
Are we
there.
being watched?
No, we're not. Shut up. Okay, now we have to go to the Big MT North Tunnel. Yeah, I knew we didn't do these tunnels, really. So there's a unique thing in here as well. And it's a bit of a weirder one than you would expect. So where is it? Oh, maybe we got this guy already. Oh, there's a barrier there. Oh. Yeah, we missed so much stuff, man. Because we went to a lot of these locations, but we just didn't really do any of it. Stop. Oh, man. Is there a way to turn, like, that ammo switching off? I don't even want that to be a thing. Because I keep trying to go to the top left. Keep switching my ammo. Okay, check that out. There's a barrier there. You got to use the sonic emitter to get through. Just look and check and see if they have any holotapes over here as well. Thank you. Okay, cool. Look at this. Hello? I'm looking for a unique variant of an enemy type in here. Has anybody seen him? Is this your favorite Fallout? It's hard to tell. My first Fallout was Fallout 3, so that one's kind of close to me because of that. But I feel like it's, you know, it's really not cool to like Bethesda these days, so that's why I feel like part of the reason New Vegas got so much more popular in recent times, because when it came out, it was kind of seen as like a spinoff. LAER there. You know, and I don't think I feel like when it came out, it was not as popular as Fallout 3. And then it kind of became popular over time. Kind of like Van Gogh paintings. I don't know if it's my favorite. Fallout 4 is definitely not my favorite. Fallout 76 is definitely not my favorite. Fallout 1 and 2, they're just not really the same. They're completely different. Had I grown up with those, it might have been different, but I didn't play them until, you know, past 5 years or whatever. Past 3 years, whenever the heck I played those. Where is this guy, by the way? Did we already blow him up? Is there like another way through that I'm not seeing? So yeah, I'm not sure if it would be Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. I don't know. I feel like Fallout 3 is just more solid. I've always said that. Fallout 3 is more solid as a video game, whereas Fallout New Vegas is more fun. So, you know, video games are all about having fun, but at the same time, it's good to have a game, you know, that's very, I don't know, I just feel like Fallout 3 is more solid. So it's hard to tell. I like them both a lot. Whenever somebody tries to ask me my favorite Fallout or Elder Scrolls, it's a really hard question to answer. Where is this guy? We're not supposed to go through here, right? Because that's the only way forward. And I can't even get up there. Come on. Yeah, just get up there, dude. Okay, this is very bizarre. Okay, let's look at the local map. Alright, I'm gonna have to look further into this location. There should be a unique dude here. And he's not even anywhere. I mean, Big Mountain North Tunnel. That's where we are, right? Big Mountain North Tunnel. Anybody know of a way through here? Obsidian. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. That's the other thing is that, yeah, Obsidian made this in such a short amount of time that, that's really, really good. Like, for how much time they had to make this and what they came up with, that's amazing. So, yeah, there's definitely something to be said there. For sure. For sure. 76 is my favorite. I know, sorry. No, it's fine. We're going to give it another shot soon, so I might change my opinions on it. I never know. You never know. Okay, I gotta check this location further, because there should be a unique dude here, and there's not. So, once again, I will see you in just a second. Hey, welcome back. This is weird. I don't... This episode is going to be weird as heck to edit. Basically... no. Here. Yes. We must have killed this turret in some other episode, and it has confounded me, but I wasn't able to find its dead body. So here's the Big MT North Tunnel, which is supposedly where this turret actually is, and I'm just trying to find, like, where is the actual... That's what I was looking for earlier, is, like, where's the little spot where it was, because we should be able to, like, interact with it. It should say, like, overclocked, but maybe the entire thing despawned? I don't know, man, but I do remember coming in somewhere and, like, shooting a turret at the edge of the hall. Point being is that there is a unique, you know, turret in this room called Overclocked. And I don't know if I can find its dead body, but hey, we're just gonna have to say I killed it, and it's gone. It completely despawned or something. Anyways, that's what threw me for a loop.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Okay. So now, okay, we're still cleaning up some stuff. Yeah, so we need to find the Saturnite Alloy Research Facility, which I do believe we entered, right? So we probably killed this thing as well. And another crash. That's 6 crashes. Again, for those keeping track at home. How many can we get up to? Can we break the record? Oh my gosh. Literally, that's 6 crashes. In one episode. In one episode. Inner building area of the North Tunnel through some doors, rooms. It's a very small area, Trey Terra. So yeah, we just shot it, because I do remember at some point we did shoot a turret at the end of a hall. So it's just at the end of the hall. It's guarding the. It says that it's guarding the barrier thing in the floor. So I remember we popped in because there's a light switch thing on the right for the sink upgrade. So we popped in, we saw it, I shot it, I grabbed the light switch and I exited. I didn't even see the barrier in the floor. That's what happened. I'm almost sure of it. So yeah, we killed it. It just Sir? Okay, so there's a unique guy in here, but I'm betting we killed him already. Maybe we didn't. Because we were definitely here, because I remember one of the episode 99's thumbnail was this right here. Remember that? So yeah, we were definitely here. But I'm just not sure if we killed the unique variant or not. So let's kill everything. Yeah, let's all beat up on the robot. You got it, exactly. Yeah, we must have. So there's a guy called Sparks here. And even if I'm pretty sure if we killed him, like, his body would not be here. But I just wasn't sure, so I wanted to make sure. But yeah, there's a unique Mr. Handy called Sparks. Like I said, everything's... Oh, maybe we didn't kill him, because I don't think we went all the way over here yet. So maybe there'll even be another holotape as well. Yeah, I don't think we went into the cavernous section. Oh, Sparks! Are you here, buddy? Oh, I think I see a barrier thing down there. Look at this! Oh, we definitely didn't do this. We definitely did not do this. Oh, don't force me to... Are you kidding me? Thank you very much. What is this? Who designed these stairs? Who designed that? Okay. Yeah, okay, so we do that. And that must be Sparks over there. I'm gonna bash you to death, but what are you talking, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's Sparks, look at that. Yes, let's. Again, sounds like a plan. Down you go, Sparks. And what do you have? Flamer fuel, proton throwing, axe, Saturnite fist, and scrap metal. We already grabbed the Saturnite fist, which is one of the things we have to clean up too. We have to upgrade a Saturnite fist, which we are going to. Saturnite fist, there's one too. So you get a whole bunch of them in this section. He didn't have anything unique, which is surprising. I don't want to miss any holotapes if we can see one.
That's
Again,
all.
yeah, let's do it. Man, look at this place. So they, like, mined it. What the heck? Yeah, we did not go all... Man, I am finding so much stuff I've never seen in this DLC. Yeah, look at that. Oh, cool. What's that? Oh! Okay, hopefully that hat was not unique. It definitely wasn't, or else it would have been on the list. Oh, no. Am I stuck down here now? No. There's, like, a little minor... I guess that's an Easter egg, because there's no point to be... That looks industrialized, like they, drilled down into that. I don't think you would have to hand mine that. Alright, and then there's like a whole thing. There's a whole operation going on here. That's so cool. Okay, so there's Sparks. Sparks is dead. There's a lot of Saturnite fists in here that you can use to make upgraded Saturnite fists, which we can do since we have all the sync upgrades. So we'll do that as well. But Sparks has been defeated. Thus we must return. Wasn't there like 6 rooms or so through one of those doors? Not the first. Right, but another door in the initial tunnel area. I don't know. It's been a minute since I played this now. Just started back up, and I've got it all done except for the Forbidden Zone in there sneaking around now as we speak. No. I mean, literally, unless I flat out just missed everything. The North Tunnel literally just has, like, I believe the light switch holotape, so you have to go there for a quest. It has the overclock turret, which I didn't realize at the time was unique. I shot it from afar. And then it has, like, a little tunnel that you shoot, shoot the berry to go through, and then, that's it. And I'm pretty sure that's it. Like, it definitely didn't seem like there was anything else in there. Okay. Next up. Okay, all this is done. We did all the challenges. Still got to get the recipes and still got to get the upgrades. I'm going to write upgrades down, too. Upgrades. Okay, we're coming down to the bottom of the list here. And now I can't read anything that I freaking said, which is a common problem that I have when I write things down in my notebook. Oh, God, dude. At least you're doing this after autosaves, but this is getting really annoying now. Holy smokes. Jeez Louise. That's crash number what, 7? I believe that's crash number 7. Bum. Yeah, I can't even read my handwriting. That's going to be an issue. Okay, this is outside of the... Oh, no. It would have auto-saved when I walked out. Yeah. I guess it's just going to crash every single time we, like, spend a decent amount of time in a building, and then we come back out. Okay, so in here, in the bedroom, there should be something that there's only 2 versions of. And it's this. Mad Scientist Scrubs, yeah. So there's only 2 of these, apparently. So, you know, not really unique, literally, but affects science +5, intelligence +1. There you go. Probably something a lot of people find. Okay, we're coming down to the bottom. Oh, God, I literally cannot read what I wrote down. Oh, right. Okay, one thing we can do is in here. We need to go to our friend. Hello.
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
That's great. You know the world already burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will... What? It did?
Yeah. Couple of centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again!
Okay. Lofty goals. I've got some toasters for you.
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes. The sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Sorry, you what? Do nothing processed toasters and appliances. Super... I was gonna say, I don't think we have any toasters on hand, which means, yeah, this is just how we get to this. Superheat Saturnite Fist. Saturnite Fist removed.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Saturnite Fist superheated added. So there you go. You need a Saturnite Fist, and then if you get the upgrade for the toaster, he's able to make this. Affects critical heat damage. Pretty cool. So that's one thing that we can mark off. Okay. Now... Oh my god, dude. I literally... Okay, do we have a workbench in here? We do. Alright. So I'll probably use this as our base moving forward, because the... This place is a cool place to do that anyways. So let's go to our items and let's go to weapons and drop off a bunch of stuff here. Corrosive Glove is unique. Oh, no, I did the thing. Whoops. Okay, Corrosive Glove is unique. Detonator, Dr. Klein's Glove, Mobius Glove. Elijah's Jury Rig Tesla Cannon is unique. Hollow Rifle we're keeping. K9000 we're going to do something with in just a second. Lucky we're going to keep. Missile Launcher, yes. Pew Pew. Pew Pew sucks. We're going to store that. Protonic Inversal Axe, yep. Protonic Inversal Throwing Axes we're going to store as well. Ripper. Saturnite Fist we're going to store. Scientist Glove is not unique. Shish Kebab. Sonic Emitter we're going to keep. Thump Thump. X2 Antenna. Okay, and then as far as apparel goes, glasses, scrubs, this suit, this. Let's see. Radiation suit, space suit, valence radii accentuator, Yangtze camp jumpsuit. Okay, yeah. And then, since we have the K9000 gun, we should be able to go to a weapons workbench.
Sound I got cooking.
And then, wait. Yeah, here. This is it. Yeah, K9000 Fido Cyber Dog upgrade. Skill requirement, guns 100. Yeah, you need 75 guns to do this. Ingredients, all you need is the Cyber Dog gun, and you need whatever holotape I got that lets you do this. The schematics or whatever. So, let's see. Does it show what this is going to change it to? Why can't I... Yeah. Fido added. Okay, so this is something I definitely never did. You can actually upgrade the K9000 gun into Fido, which I don't know what it does, but I'm assuming it just, like, you know, is much better in terms of DPS or something like that. Actually, let's put it on. Does it actually, like, look different at all? Oh, that's right! Yeah, that's right. I think I have done this, actually. Yeah, instead of, I think that does look... I don't remember the base, but it's, like, all red now. Yeah, I think this does actually look different. Okay, we'll look at that Wikipedia page to see the differences there. But for now, I'm going to store that. No, I did it again. Oh. I pressed X. Oh, dang it. Okay. Why did it not... I pressed X to take all, but it didn't... What is happening? Sorry, buddy. Sorry, it just has to it didn't actually take every... I'm so confused. I am so... Oh, yeah, it just did. Okay, because we were on apparel, so it took all the apparel. I see. Okay, and you go, 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 and you go. Okay. So that's another thing, is that you can upgrade the K9000 into a Fido gun. So let's cross that out. Okay. Looks like we only got about one... God, what did I write here? Right, 1, 2, 3. 3 more things to do outside of the implants. And I think the implants, the problem with that is, like, it just costs too much, right?
I trust matters regarding...
So here we go. Yeah, these cost way too much, but we have to eventually get these 3. So this is the other thing we have to do, too. 8,000, 12,000, 20,000. Now, how many caps do I have at the moment? Oh, I have 90,000? Oh, okay. Never mind. We're doing that.
If you're planning to stay a while.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we this is another thing you can do. Install implants. Perform surgery to install cybernetic implants. So install implant C13 plus 10% Cazador damage. Definitely not worth the price, but let's do it. 8,000 caps down the drain. So now we deal like 40% extra Cazador damage on top of everything else.
If you're planning
Sweet.
to stay a while.
Bean with another gifted sub! My God, this man's on a roll! I can't believe what I'm seeing. It's unbelievable. Bean, thank you so much for the gift sub to Alexis Font. Thank you very, very, very much. All the bits, all the subs. Thank you, dude. Or lady. It's hard to actually tell who's who sometimes. But thank you, regardless. Even if you're in between somewhere, or whatever you're going through. Thank you. Install implant Y3, drinking radiation removed. It only costs 12,000 caps. Yeah, that's why we didn't do this, because it's like ridiculously expensive. 12,000 caps to remove drinking radiation? That is such crap.
If you're planning to stay a while.
Okay, one more though. Install implants. We got install implant Y7. Bonus HP AP from food 20,000. Yeah, that's why. Now I'm remembering. All these are such garbage. 20,000 caps. But completionist. So there we go. Okay, that is all the implants installed. I don't even think I've ever done that until now, because I don't think I ever would have found that worth it. All right, so now all we got to do, 1 set of armor, 1 thing that I forget, and then one weapon. And that's it. And that is it. So first of all, where's the medical center? Okay, so apparently this is how this works. I don't know why. Oh, crap, I should have saved. So here is the Y-17 medical facility. So if we enter this... Well, I guess we'll just go find it.
Ready, steady,
Fighting.
fighting.
Okay, there's something to be found here as well that I don't think we found. This is the set of armor that I really would have liked to wear, but again, it's another thing that should be light, but it's medium. And unfortunately, we have... Oh, wow, we didn't even explore any of this. Yeah, what up? Okay, let's check their names to make sure that, check their names to make sure that they're...
That guy is dealt with.
Because they might be unique. So what's this guy? Mr. Orderly Mark 5. Mr. Orderly Mark 6. Wait, no, but I would have known if there was a unique guy here. Okay, anyways, I don't think we've explored this medical facility. And there's definitely a very important thing here to find, too. So let's quickly go through it. I know we're getting really up here in terms of how long this episode is, and I realize now that there's going to be a 2-hour special episode, and then a 2-hour episode right after. But, yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to record this because I felt like, as opposed to just doing it on Twitch, there was going to be some interesting stuff. So hopefully people are interested with this stuff. What's up, Magic Muffin? Yeah, we did all this splicing, yeah. Sierra Madre test case. I heard one of the new execs mention that whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the auto dock and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 auto docks here if my life depended on it. The medical tech for these trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Y-17 trauma harness testing result. I feel like we did read this. The Y-17 trauma harnesses succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harnesses were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuro-automuscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors. To think, if they could be programmed to replicate a wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes, we'd have something truly amazing for the war effort. You don't know what you're doing. Action items. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harnesses is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic still. The little Yangtze subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wander state. And as we discovered while calibrating injury levels, the suit sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. You stupid fools. You know not what you do. Yeah, so the Y-17 trauma harnesses. So they use the little Yangtze, like, literal, I think, Chinese prisoners of war as test subjects, and then they created these horrible, monstrous walking abominations of, like, dead people inside of these harnesses. Really one of the cooler, interesting creations, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we did all the splicing, experiments, yes. Okay, so here we have a barrier. I guess we didn't do this. Because the barrier would have remained... Oh, sterilizer glove. I wanted one of those too.
This one looks pretty tough.
What the... Where the... Okay, this seems like a job for grenades. Of which I know... Oh. Or... Okay, let's try this. Gonna put that there. Okay, guys. Follow me. Let's go ring around the rosy. You know that game, right? Wait, what? What are you doing? You were following me and now you are not. Okay, this way, guys. Come on. Okay, we're gonna drop another one. There you go. Okay, now we're gonna grab the detonator. Wait till you see how this works. I need you all to follow the leader. What are you doing? What are they doing? Yeah, I'm the target. Okay, this way, all right? Over this way. There you go. Okay, and... was really hoping that would just flat out kill them. We'll just cut you up then, I guess.
Have a stim pack.
Okay, if you're gonna block, then have a gosh darn mind. You're still alive. These people... All right? Jeez.
Is that all?
strongest lobotomites I ever did see. Okay, yeah, we definitely were not here. So as soon as you pick up that sterilizer glove, which again, I don't think is unique. I don't have it on the list. Looks like it spawns 3 of these dudes behind you. Okay, so there's another shish kebab, so we know that our shish kebab is not, in fact, unique. So, bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, so there's...
You're my best friend forever.
You're not mine. I don't like you. Okay, anything in here? Just beds. Okay, there is a unique armor set. Oh, it's... Oh, I think we passed it already then. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because there's nothing else in here. Just a sterilizer glove and the thing we came for. Which hopefully is here, because I don't... It wasn't in my inventory, right? Or maybe it is. Yeah, here it is. Look at that. Christine's COS Recon Armor. Check that out. And then a Stealth Boy on top of it. That is so easy to miss. And if you don't know who Christine is, she was from the Dead Money playthrough. She was a companion in that, and then she ties into this as well. So yeah, there we go. Medium effects, sneak +5. Definitely not better than the stealth suit. It weighs 20. It weighs quite a lot too. Just don't. Why would you make 2 stealth suits in one DLC? Medium and not light? Because we have perks that help out light, not medium. I don't know. I don't know. But there you go. Okay, so that's one thing that we missed. Okay, now. Since we entered the Y-17, right? Since we entered the Y-17 medical facility, what happens apparently... Also, let's save, because it's probably going to crash like a bitch. What happens apparently is that now... If we go east... Blue-eyed mama!
19 months of awesomeness, laughter, comfort and good people. Rock on gesture, rock on gesture. You keep on being the wonderful person you are in this world full of hate. Black heart.
Didn't you just subscribe and say a really nice thing to me too? I feel like you... Dude, I guess it's just because Maverites, we streamed literally every single day. But it feels like everybody that keeps subscribing... I swear to God, it feels like you all just subscribed like a day ago. Or like a week ago. Like, I'm not... I know everybody says that. But I'm not kidding. Like, legitimately, it feels like 5 to 10 people just subscribed a week ago. What is that? Thank you so much, Blue-Eyed Mama, for the 19 months. Thank you. S-Man. Yeah, S-Man 0330 for the gifted sub to or for continuing the gifted sub from Spaghettios. Thank you very much to the both of you. And Blue-Eyed Mama, you are far too kind, as always. You really are. Thank you very much, and welcome back. Thank you for the 19 months. Holy crap. Holy... Jeez. Thank you for that. Holy... Okay. When you go to the Y-17, you exit, you go to Higgs Village. If you go east, there should be a dude. S-Man, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. There it is. There's the dude. S-Man, this murder is for you and for BEM. It's the super ego. Kill it. I've got to kill my super ego. Your armor condition is dangerously low.
We can still be friends when this is all over.
We're not going to be friends. It's the super ego. Check that out.
That's all.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. This guy has a... Okay, that's what it was. Now I remember. So I think this is one of those things where there's only like 2 of these. So Sterilizer Glove 1 is in the Y-17 Medical Center where we found it. It spawns 3 lobotomites. Sterilizer Glove number 2 is on this guy's super ego. So what I was trying to say was that, yeah, it's weird. When you go to the Y-17 Medical Facility, if you go in and exit, this guy spawns, apparently, east of Higgs Village. Now, I thought east meaning there, because that's east of the front door. But no, east, like, literally, if you're looking at the front door of Higgs Village and go to the east, there's where he spawns. So, very weird. Shout out to all the people that didn't know this. My lord! The people!
I'm such a Fallout whore since I started playing it. Person face coming. Smiley face.
I remember dog ears would always say that they're an Oblivion slut. So we have an Oblivion slut, and we've got a Fallout whore. Yeah, so this is Super Ego. Make sure to kill this guy. He's a unique dude. And then he's also got, like, one of the only 2 sterilizer gloves. There you go. That's something super weird that I'm sure everybody misses. Holy moly, S-Man, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Blue-Eyed Mama, thank you for the 1,050 bits. I'm glad you made it, Blue-Eyed Mama. We've only got one thing left to find, but we're going to find it. Yeah. Okay, let me just make sure I know where this is. Okay, yeah, one more thing to find, and it's a doozy. We saved the best for last, or one of the best for last. So we need to go to Little Yangtze, which I know is over here somewhere. There it is. And there's a big fat weapon that we missed. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Thank you very, very, very much. Sorry we're a little lower energy today. Like I said, I missed out on 2 hours of sleep last night. I know it doesn't sound like much, but on top of just feeling like I haven't been well rested in a while, I don't know. It's just, my commentary is a bit more lackadaisical today. But if you didn't notice, or if you don't care, well, win-win, right? Whee! Okay, so I know where this is already. Jump over this. Jump, oh. Why put... Okay, whatever. I can see where it is already. But yeah, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, S-Man. Thank you for the bits, Blue-Eyed Mama. Thank you for the 19 months. Ooh, boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. It should be right about here. And apparently it's very easy to miss, which is definitely true, because I definitely missed it. Should be on the roof here somewhere. Yep. Take Christine's COS silencer rifle. That is a big one to miss. Steady. Looks like she used steady to steady herself.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh, and it spawns. Right. This DLC loves spawning people as soon as you take a weapon. So, okay, yeah. So we have, where is it? Yeah, 2 sterilizer gloves. I'm just going to repair this with this. Oh, with the scientist. Yeah, let's do that. Christine's COS silencer rifle, bonus critical damage ×2, and it uses 308. All right, let's try it out. Should be silenced, so I'm assuming it's, Can you not move at the last second? What the?
Does that feel better?
No, because you're still talking. 0%, really? Okay, holy crap. Not good.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
You are so useful, stealth suit. Can I tell you how useful you are? Unbelievably useful. I love you so much. Holy crap. No. Oh my god, if we actually die here. So this thing has super duper bonus critical damage. Oh man, that's a lot of damage. Wow, that was like his whole... No! Okay, I'm consuming some Soylent Green or whatever the heck it's called. It's disgusting.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I know you can't. I don't need you to tell me that you can't. I understand that. Please be quiet now. Oh god, I thought that was me dying.
Max.
Woo, that was close. So yeah, when you pick this thing up, it spawns 2 dudes. 3 dudes behind you. And that's it. And that's it, everybody. Just wanted to pop in and spread some love today. It's my husband's 37th birthday today, so we're doing the family thing tonight. Just want to drop and say hello to this wonderful community. Oh, thank you very much for doing that, BEM. I hope you and your husband have a wonderful night. Happy 37th. I know exactly how that feels as a 37-year-old myself. I'm actually 48. I'm 48 years old, so I've been there, done that. Yeah, talk about 10 years ago. What? Why is there a little patch there? Oh, look at that. It's a Wild Wasteland thing. Oh, that's one thing I didn't look up. Yeah, it's probably that license plate, isn't it? What does that say? Rocket 88. Well, there you go. So the only things that we're missing are... We probably missed a note somewhere, maybe a terminal, but that's, like, impossible to check. And so we're just going to say we probably got all of it. We're missing maybe some of the recipe books, which I'll track down myself. And then maybe some of the Wild Wasteland stuff, like that right there. I'm not sure. I mean, we could check the Wild Wasteland stuff, actually. Yeah, just to see what we're missing. I kind of want to do that just to see. So I'll see you all in one last time, but I think we're pretty much done here. So yeah, see you in just a second. Hey, it's me, GV. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, we found actually all, I believe, of the Wild Wasteland. Most of them are just lines uttered here and there. There are the walking eyes that are a Venture Bros reference in the Mega Hydraulics blah, 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 place. Venture Bros, never watched it, but I know people love it. And then there's a lot of lines, and I feel like we've heard most, if not all of them, that some of the scientists say. That rocket one that we just found, that's from The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai. I love that show. I've heard of it. I don't know anything about what it is, but I love it. So, we found all of it. Yeah, all the ones that you can actually look at. Wolverines, the Red Dawn reference. But there's one more that we did not see that I'm going to see, and that's going to be the last thing that we do. Also, who is that? If I kill this man right now, I'm the best player of Skyrim Wasteland. Okay, wait. Don't move.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Woo! So satisfying. So bitter.
That's all.
Okay. So we're going to end on one that we have not found. And I'm not sure if I've ever found it, in fact. And if you know this game in and out, you might know what I'm trying to find. Apparently, if we exit the think tank and go left around it, we should find a little friend.
Time to fight.
Or maybe not time to fight. We'll find a little friend that some people may or may not recognize. I definitely do. Ah, there he is. Kilroy was here. Yeah. Okay, there he is right there. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. And I think that'll be the thumbnail too. So yeah, that's a reference to like yeah, our army soldiers in World War II would draw that all the time. I don't even know what it's a really old reference. But I'm aware of it, but it's I don't know the origins or anything like that. But anyways, that's pretty much everything. So that is every single thing in the third DLC for Fallout New Vegas, Old World Blues, outside of maybe some of the skill book recipes, which there's like 13 of them, so I probably did miss someone somewhere, but I'll double check. And then also maybe, the one thing, yeah, is in fact, we might be able to take care of that lastly right now, actually. Cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. The other thing, so yeah, I'm going to have to cross-reference all the recipes, make sure I have all that stuff. And then the last thing is just the upgrades for the weapons that the sync offers. And if there's actual upgrades that you have to go out and find, I got to get that too. But those are going to be so boring that I don't even want to do that. But before we end this one, let's just see if we can buy some stuff from the sync.
Will Sir be staying for any
What's up, dude? Let's see. What do you have? If we go to miscellaneous, do you have mods? You do. Mentat Chow, Russell Royal, LAER mod. We might have this stuff already, though. Didn't we mod some of this stuff in the first place? All right, I'm not even going to buy this because we might literally already have it. Chaos Control with a tier 3. Holy moly. Well, that's a way to end. Thank you so much. Chaos Control. Thank you so much for the tier 3 gifted sub to Thomas8919 Chaos Control. Yeah, I wanted to have alerts on for this particular episode because, you know, I know it's not really couth for YouTube episodes, but at the same time, I want to shout out some of the people that support me over here on Twitch too. So hopefully YouTube doesn't just disable monetization entirely because of these certain like MHA
it's
things
cool
and
to have
stuff.
known you for a small 5 months.
Yeah, only 5 months. But yeah, that's why I wanted to have alerts on for this one. We're not gonna have alerts on for other ones.
If you know what the word
Shut your mouth. I gotta get out of here. Hold on, I gotta go find Kilroy real quick. Out to the big MT. So anyways, yeah, that's why we had them on. I just wanted to, thank some of the people that support me over here. But in future episodes we won't. And plus, this was a very casual, lot of stuff to clean up episode that I still think people would want to watch. Will you shut up this suit? I cannot wait to go back and switch. Oh, you're the guy causing so much trouble, aren't you? Wait. Okay, wait. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're just wasting our time, okay? Off with your head. All right? Anyways, yeah, massive thanks to everybody that supports me on and off Twitch. Thank you, Caligula, for the 5 months. Thank you, everybody, for everything. I hope you enjoyed this episode. Let's see. So, the timeline moving forward, now that we're done with kind of all the crazy, weird schedule stuff. Yeah, I'm just going to have to find a good recording schedule for Nerim, for Skyrim, and for Fallout New Vegas. So, yeah, let me know with your views and your likes and your comments, basically, what you want to see the most. You know, that's pretty much it. So that's it for the Old World Blues DLC. We'll clean up the other super-duper boring stuff, if there is any, off camera. And yeah, that's everything. Hope you enjoyed this DLC. I liked it quite a bit, and it's so cool, by the way, that this is like a nucleus in like a cell. Did you even get that? I bet you didn't. You don't even notice the little things, do you? I've been trying to tell you for 14 years that you never even notice the little things anymore. Anyways, thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next episode of whatever it is. Bye! Hey, it's me, Javine. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100%, in fact. Fallout New Vegas, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Where we stand now is in a very odd place. We've got 3 big RPG series going on at once. It's no secret that the other 2 are much more popular than this one. But by golly, if I say I'm going to do something, I really want to do that thing. So I'm in an awkward position as a content creator because A, I want to do this game, and I like playing this game. But B, you know, everyone just obviously keeps on asking, where's the other stuff, GV? We don't care that you want to do this. We only care about Skyrim and Nerim. So I guess point is to those still watching this series, thank you. I just really don't like saying I'm going to do something and then, you know, not doing it. Because if I just flat out quit this series right now, my channel would probably only benefit. But the trade-off is that I would have said that I would have done something and then not done it. Anyways, point is, for those still watching and enjoying this particular series, thank you, and I'm glad that you are. Also, where we stand with Avery currently is Big Mountain is pretty much entirely done. The only thing I have to do is check and see if I have all the recipe books for the skill books, and if I have all of the mods, which cost a lot of money, and I'm not even sure if, like, they're even worth it, really. Yeah, if they're even, yeah, if they're duplicates or whatever, if I really need to buy them. That's it. Other than that, everything's pretty much done. So, first of all, I need to find a better apparel because Christine's suit is wrong and the stealth suit is also wrong. So I need to find something that's light armor, basically, that's better than this stuff. I was really banking on having the stealth suit, but it's just not going to work out. So first of all, let's head to the Sync's balcony.
Has ever been as noticed as me.
Yep, and I really want to get rid of that thing talking, as most people know by now. Let's go into the trunk, and let's drop off everything that we have that we don't need to take with us. We're keeping. We are dropping Christine's... Actually, this is a pretty cool weapon. It only weighs 5. Yeah, this is a pretty neat weapon. I think I'm going to keep this, actually. And we'll keep that, and we'll keep this. Hunting revolver, we need to get rid of that. Lucky, we're going to keep. Missile launcher, we're going to keep. Pulse grenades, we're going to keep. Ripper. Why do I have this stuff? This stuff is not even unique. Why do I still have this? Sonic emitter, we're going to drop off. Bye-bye. Sterilizer gloves, we're going to drop off. Thump, we're going to keep. X2 antenna, we're going to drop off. For apparel, we're going to drop off the Atomic Valence Tri-Radii Oscillator. We're going to drop off the Recon Armor. We're going to drop off the Radiation Suit. We're going to drop off that. We're going to drop off this. The Radiation Suit is unique, isn't it? Rad Resistance plus 30. This one's plus 40. We're going to drop that one off, too. And that should be it for now. I don't think there's anything else that I have to make sure I drop off. Let's also check this really quick, though. Yeah. We'll keep all that stuff there. Although, wait. Apparel. Did I drop the thing I was wearing in here? I must have, right? What else would I have taken in? Oh, I took some leather armor, though. Let's see. I need a light armor thing is the thing. Oh, hazmat. Okay, we need to take this back because this is not unique. Yeah. All right. So we look like this now. We're a little naked, but that's okay. Then we're going to grab the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder, and we're going to use it. Bam! While you're inside an interior. Okay, that's fine. Bam! And just like that, we are back. Now, we are going to head over to the Lucky 38, which, gosh darn, man, it's been forever since we've been back here. What even is it? Freeside North Gate, the Strip North Gate. There we go. We're going to head back to the Lucky 38. I should have some light armor that I can wear, right? What the heck were we wearing before we did the big empty, before we did the Old World Blues DLC? I'm not remembering. But maybe jumping back into our...
No violence is permitted on the Strip.
Jumping back into our, presidential suite. High roller suite. Maybe we'll be able to figure it out. Where's Victor? Wait a second. Okay. Presidential suite. Why is Victor not here? Am I forgetting something? That's kind of odd. I don't think we did the thing that should make him leave just yet, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, where is our clothes? There we go. So we need light armor. That is what we need. So let's see. Let's take a look at our options. We're looking at that light indicator down there below the weight. Assassin suit, sneak plus 10. That's something. Benny's the bandana. Okay. What does the first recon beret do again? Perception plus 1 critical. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, the follow. I keep forgetting to turn off the follow noise, man, in every single recording. Thank you, everybody that follows my Twitch channel. Okay. Yeah, so let's see. Boomer flight suit, Boomer helmet. I don't want to wear that, though. Chalk's headdress, melee weapon. Chalk's headdress is kind of cool. Cosmic Knight. Wait, what? Why are these here? Okay, let's take these and put them in the weapons chest. Daniel's hat, outfit. Let's see. Light, nah. Dead Money, Dean's tuxedo, Desert Ranger. Yeah, it was this, wasn't it? But this is... Okay, we're gonna take this, the Desert Ranger combat helmet. We'll wear that as our light armor. We got the robes. Joshua Graham's armor. That's kind of neat. Yeah, we could wear that. Lightweight metal armor. Let's see. Robco. Sierra Madre. I don't really like the look at that at all. Tribal rating. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Let's do Joshua Graham's armor. Oh, the condition is crap. That's probably why. What was the other one that we were looking at then? It was the assassin suit, wasn't it? Sneak plus 10. Yeah. Let's take that. And then what was the helmet that I said I was going to wear? It was the Desert Ranger. Right. Okay. So now, if we put that stuff on, the assassin suit, light armor, sneak plus 10, and the Desert Ranger combat helmet. Bam. Okay, we look like this. And, yeah, we look pretty neat, actually. And we have the full light armor set, so now we'll get the light armor perks as well. Okay, let's put the other stuff back in here, then. Apparel, let's see. Authority glasses. Can you wear... Wait, can you wear those? No. Okay. So we'll put that in. No, I did... Oh, God, I did the thing again. I hate doing this so much. All right, see you in a second. Okay. We should be good now. Yeah. All right. And then the weapons trunk. Wait, what? Weapon trunk two. Wait, what? That's right. Here it is. Okay, weapons. I don't know why we put these in there, but boom, boom, boom. Let's see. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep this. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep that. Keep that. Got to get rid of that. Going to keep Lucky. Going to keep that. Going to keep that. Ripper. Got to get rid of. Silence 22. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. So, yeah, need to do a little bit of inventory management there. Let's go back to casino floor. Okay. Now, here's where we make a big decision. Here's where yeah, there's Victor. Why is he out here, though? That's weird. Here's where... Oh, probably because we... Yeah, because we did the big upgrade thing. Okay, let's take a look at our quests, shall we? We have Wild Card, Change in Management, Kill or Disable Mr. House, Wild Card, Side Bets, blah, 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 blah. For the Republic, Part 2. Return to Colonel Moore and report that the Omerta's plans have been foiled. Beware the wrath of Caesar. The Legion has spies everywhere. If you continue to work against its interests, you will be marked as an enemy. Render unto Kaiser. Kill Mr. House and the Reunion. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the Divide. Well, Our hands are kind of tied here. We're going to do the next DLC right off the bat, I think. Also, do we have a radio thing for that? I forget. Mysterious, Radio New Vegas. I don't think we do. I don't actually remember. Let's read these two really quick. Okay, do we have any other things here that we want to read? Look at all of these things that we have. No. Okay, before we head out over there, though, let's quickly go to Gunrunners. Gosh, I forget where everything actually is. It's been so long. Oh, and let's have the game crash, because that's... that's this game's thing now, is just crashing constantly. Yeah. Man, I'm looking in my tools, and it says Gex New Vegas Edition, and for a second I thought it was Gex, that old platforming game with the lizard. I was like, wait a second, Gex is on Steam? I think it actually is on Steam. I think I saw a picture of Gex maybe this morning. We're going to press continue and hope to God that that's after exiting the Lucky 38. Please be. Praise be. Please be. Yeah, I think so. Cool. And we even have that quest activated. Awesome. All right, please go to Gun... Man, now I'm going to be so scared. Luckily, there's autosaves for everything. But, yeah, I'm going to be really scared that something bad's going to happen.
Welcome, sir.
At a very bad time. All right, so let's put our stuff up for sale real quick. We want to get rid of the hunting revolver. We want to get rid of these pulse grenades. I would say 4 of them. We want to get rid of the Ripper. We're going to keep the shovel. We're going to keep everything else. Apparel, we're going to get rid of the eyeglasses. Aid, let's see. I should have dropped this off. Fixer, adios. Fixing things and all this stuff. Hydra, adios. Ice cold, yeah, we got a lot of this stuff that's unique. Mentats, oh yeah, we have a ton of that. Nuka-Cola Quartz, Victory, Patriots, Cookbook, Preserved Meat, Programmer's Digest, let's see, Rad-X, Radaway, Salient Green, Crap, Spore Plant Pods, Poison Resistance, HP, right, Steady, let's get rid of that, Stealth Boy, Sunset Sarsaparilla, Super Stim Pack, Today's Physician, blah, 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 good. Miscellaneous we won't worry about, okay, so, let's just grab those caps, 1,077, bam, then, oh yeah, I wanted to see if... Yeah, we were supposed to wait some time in game and see if they had those unique weapons that I was missing, which I think some of these are actually, but I'd have to check. So we'll have to come back and make sure that we have all the unique weapons. But I wanted to go here to apparel and grab something that has light. So yeah, let's see. This here we're gonna take, and then do you have any light armor, metal? God, even that. Yeah, literally not, man, it's so rare to find, like, a light armor, you know, to be able to repair with the jury rigging perk. Okay, we're gonna take that. Bye-bye. Adios. Then, items, apparel, Desert Ranger combat helmet, repair with the combat helmet. Yeah, bam. Cool. So we need to keep an eye out for any sort of light armor that we can repair this assassin suit with. In fact, we could do it with the spacesuit. Yeah. Shoot, which means we could probably do it with the, radiation suit as well. Now, 1 second. One last thing to check here.
Welcome, sir.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think they had any aid. That's it. No. Bye-bye. Adios. Okay, one last stop. Nah, that's it. That's it. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Wait a second. Ooh. So hard finding Good Springs again every time I want to. There we go. Let's head back to Good Springs really quick, just for a quick stop in. Because I want to see if Doc Mitchell has any stim packs to either give or sell to us. Let's wait until 9 hours. We'll pop in and see if he's got any stim packs. See, I really should prepare better, but I just don't remember with the thing that we're going to take on next. I don't remember if you can leave or if you can't. I do not remember whatsoever. Either way, let's head in here. Yeah, what up, Doc Mitchell? How you doing, partner?
How are you holding up?
Pretty good, man. You have no idea what I've been through. Let's see. I need medical supplies.
Sure.
Sweet. So let's go to aid, and you got 10 stim packs. Works for me. Got a couple of stim packs. Got a couple of doctor's bags. Cool. All right. Thank you very much. Hopefully that's all I need. Bye-bye.
You take care now.
You too, Doc Mitchell. It's been a long time. See you later, alligator. All right, folks, we are going to do it. We are going to do the reunion. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the Divide. We've already been to the canyon wreckage. That's where we got those MREs. And check all this out. Might make for a good thumbnail. I deleted all my saves other than these two, so hopefully that doesn't screw me over entirely. Because we had quite a lot of saves here. So yeah, here we go. Here's the canyon wreckage. Lonesome Road, as if to illustrate, hey, you're about to do the Lonesome Road. So yeah, for those not understanding, this is the final DLC, the 4th of 4, The Divide. Courier 6. We are Courier 6, by the way. You can go home, Courier. Well, no, I want to go through here. Lonesome Road. The coordinates you received lead you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the Divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers, level 25 or higher. Spoiler alert, we're at max level, which I think is 50, right? Or is it 30? I don't remember what it is. No, it must be 30. Yeah. You cannot take companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult, or if you need a resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you are prepared, then continue on into the storms of the Divide. History awaits. I walk the lonesome road, the only road. You get it. Quest completed. The reunion. What a quest. Poison removed? Quest added. The silo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. You have discovered past a canyon wreckage. Let's wait for all these things to run out here. Looks like that's it. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 4th and final DLC, Lonesome Road. Now, because of the dark nature of this DLC, I didn't like it when it first came out. I didn't like it. But now that I'm an adult, and now that I appreciated dead money more so than I did in the past. Ooh, all of our stuff is gone now. Let's go ahead and hotkey these items before I forget. Let's see. Chance's knife goes down here. Christine's silenced rifle goes here. Detonator, advanced LAER, hollow rifle goes there. Lucky goes up here. Missile launcher or thump goes up there, and we should be good. So yeah, I didn't like it when I first played it. I didn't like it at all, in fact. But I think I'm going to like it much more now. I think I will enjoy it much more so than I ever did. So we are going to attempt to do every single thing in this DLC, and luckily we can, in fact, return. Oh, I have Soylent Green down there, right. So yeah, I hope you enjoy. I'm going to go into this, the thing that I'm trying to say, the big speech here, is that I'm going to go into this with a renewed interest. I've been looking forward to this DLC probably the most, if I'm being honest, even though Old World Blues is probably my favorite. Been looking forward to this DLC, I think, the most out of all 4. Yeah, definitely not Honest Hearts, for sure. Got a duffel bag up here, by the way. 5mm rounds, bottle cap, MRE, which does what? HP plus 6 for 15 seconds and weighs 0.1. And we'll take the jet. Thank you, Mr. Skelly. Yeah, I think I will appreciate this DLC a lot more is what I'm trying to say. So let's see if that indeed happens. I don't know, but we'll find out. I really don't remember much about this DLC, to be honest. I remember it being a road. Yeah, like a giant path, basically. I remember it being kind of more linear than the others. Here's Hopeville Silo Bunker entrance. Hopeville Ballistic Defense Station, authorized military personnel only. Well, that's us, right? Let's go to data real quick and look at our quest. The Silo. Navigate Hopeville Missile Silo to reach the Lonesome Road. Let's do it. Yeah, so this almost feels blind to me. So just a heads up. You can go home, Courier. No, I can't. Lonesome Road. Yep, that's the DLC. Howdy doodly. Hello, everybody. What's going on in here? Got a reactor over there that requires a key. We've got a silo blast door controls. We've got a programmer's digest. Okay. We've got utility that requires a key, and we've got a terminal. Maintenance access level 3. Hopeville Missile Silo Maintenance Welcome User. Unlock maintenance access door. Maintenance door unlocked. Maintenance access status. Maintenance access unlocked. Maintenance access status log. Main power offline. Emergency power standby. Maintenance report. Level 1. Non-operational. Security measures inactive. 2. Non-operational. Same thing. 3. Same thing. Okay. So that's open that. But still not this. It needs electricity before opening. Find something to break the encryption on the blast door terminal. Well, we didn't even try it yet. This console controls access to the silo itself, but it is encrypted beyond your ability to hack. You will need to find something that can break the encryption in order to proceed. Sir, I have 100 science. What are you talking about? Utility. Now, what do we have here? Activate commissary terminal. This terminal can only be unlocked by an iBot. Well, shoot, we left EDE back home, and it said that we couldn't take him with us. So what would you like me to do? If only there were another iBot, huh? Ammunition box with an electron charge pack. Electron charge pack. Arc welder. Ooh, that must be a new type of weapon. I don't remember exactly what weapons this DLC adds. Arc welder, EMP bonus damage versus robots, power armor. Yeah, and it uses EC packs. Yeah, well, why not? When in Rome. We'll put that on the side slot. Okay, let's try a force. Nah, you know what? Let's be safe. Let's open it up, guaranteed. Fantastic. What do we have here? Breathing mask. Ooh, I think that's new as well. Not entirely sure. The door to the reactor is blocked. There's a solitary stim pack on the ground, but also a hidden duffel bag with 7 missiles inside. My gosh. Metal box with nothing. We got a little first aid kit back here that's hidden away. Auto-inject stim pack. Oh! These are new too, I believe. Automatic use at 50% health, HP plus 90. Thank you. Okay. Got some pods here. Hopefully no pod people inside. And look at that. We got a dang old iBot inside. With a maintenance bot control. Nuka-Cola quartz. And then I believe there was something else over here. No, there was not. Nothing I want to explore, really, anyways. Alrighty, what do we got? Hopeville Missile Silo Maintenance Welcome User. Let's do bot pod status. Bot pod locked. Maintenance department log. Main power offline. Emergency power standby. Blah, blah, blah. We've read all that before. Commissary notice. Attention all base personnel. The automated commissary system has been locked down until further notice. Turns out that the counterfeit-proof paint chits we've been issuing to you are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Until we can correct the problem, you'll have to make your purchases the old-fashioned way. Sergeant Lansky. Or was that Staff Sergeant? It had 2 S's. Commissary reminder. Attention all base personnel. This is just a reminder that all base commissary terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time on the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than you did from the first one. Staff Sergeant Lansky. Okay. Unlock prototype bot pod. Bot pod status. Unlocked. Oh my god. It's EDE again.
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
EDE, what are you doing here? Expository beeping. The silo must have some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies. Okay, we've got a whole lot of choices here. Slow down, slow down. What do you mean you're not the EDE I know? I think I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me? EDE has given you the Enhanced Sensors perk.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. access on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Okay, so now since he called him, I always knew it was Eddie, but I just like being super precise. So I'm gonna call him Eddie from now on. Yeah. That's a recording from your development. You saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. Was that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Well, I'm sure he's fine, wherever he is. Maybe you'll see him again someday. Alright, let's keep moving. Okay, so we get a copy of EDE, of Eddie, who has given us a new perk here. Enhanced sensors. While Eddie is a companion, the player can detect enemies at an increased range. Additionally, enemies will appear on the player's compass and can be targeted in VATS even when cloaked. Ah, neat. All right, well, let's go, little guy. Back into the main room. Oh, yeah, and it said optional have him access the commissary. This terminal can only be unlocked by an iBot. Well... You doing? Oh my god. Okay. EDE has unlocked a commissary for you. Eddie. Welcome to the United States Armed Services Joint Automated Commissary and Repair Station. What does that spell? USAS Jacris? Please input your selection below. Access commissary, access universal repair interface. Ooh. Repair all would cost 31,478 caps. Unbelievable. You know what? Let's repair this, sure. Let's repair the stuff that we're using. Desert Ranger combat helmet, sure. Lucky, sure. Let's see. Silence 22 pistol, yep. Thump, yep. Spacesuit, yep. Breathing mask, nope. This, nope. This, yep. This, nope. Okay, anything else? Shovel, yeah, why not? Breathing mask, sure. Okay. And everything else is way too expensive for what it is. Repairing in Fallout, man, I will never understand why it's so incredibly expensive. But there you go. Access commissary. Now, what do we have here? Some of this might be new. I'm not entirely sure what was added with this DLC. But we've got quite a lot. Okay, let's see. Weapons. Oh, those are new. Yeah, flashbangs. Yeah, let's buy those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparel, breathing mask, riot gear helmet, sneak sight, perception +1, guns +5, agility +1. Oh, this is super cheap too. Yeah, let's buy that. U.S. Army combat armor, guns +3, survival +2, riot gear, and breathing mask. So yeah, that stuff is probably super duper new. Auto inject stim packs are new, but I need normal stim packs. I'll take those. Miscellaneous, let's see, just a lot of, oh, red glare, alpha strike, auto launcher, fire strike. Okay, so we got a lot of new mods, and it looks like that's about it. Okay, we'll take all that. You have found a flashbang grenade. Flashbangs are special grenades that deal fatigue damage, reduce enemy weapon skills, have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. Oh, completely forgot about that. Okay, that put a note in our journal. Now that's really cool. Okay. All right, let's go, new Eddie. Eddie 2. If you could go ahead and do your thing. Eddie has restored power to the silo's access controls. Turn the silo's power back on. You got it. So what hath been revealed is a shuttle? I forget exactly how this goes. That definitely looks like a shuttle, right? But it might not be a shuttle. It might not be a shuttle. Not entirely sure. Okay, now this is opened up. Hydraulics access level 3. Okay, we should be able to get through this pretty easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is it always 1 off, man? Well, because they need to give you a bit of a challenge, right? Okay, so if we find one little syntax thing, paired bracket, like that. Really? Allowance replenished? Come on, man. Just need one to be deleted. Bam. We can do that, and we can do that. Okay, we're guaranteed now. How about you? No? Okay, that's fine. How about you? Yeah. Okay, Hopeville Missile Silo Maintenance. Unlock hydraulics access door. Hydraulics access status. Why do they feel the need to, like, put the status? I don't know. What do we got in here, though? Let's see. Bunch of random odds and ends. Some electron charge packs, which is useful for the arc wielder, which is here, by the way. I am assuming this thing just... Oh, I see. Okay, cool. I'm not sure how much I actually used this back when I first played the Lonesome Road. We got a lot of cigarettes, random tools, and it looks like that's it. All right. Moving right along. Destroyed iBot. iBot upgrade circuit board. Ooh. You found a module on this broken iBot that can upgrade Eddie. Installing this module grants you the first rank of the Camarader E perk, allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. Ooh. This perk is accessed through Eddie's dialogue. If you find more upgrade modules, you can unlock further ranks of this perk. When you return to the Mojave, these upgrades will carry over to the original Eddie as well. Ah. Very cool. So let's, find all of Eddie's upgrades. Okay, so we probably have to find 5 specific iBots. Well, 4 now. Now, what in the world do we have here? I mean, it looks like a space shuttle, no? But I feel dumb because I feel like it's not. Not entirely sure. Utility is that away. Is this locked? No. Okay, looks like that's it. I mean, we can't even interact with this thing. We can go up to higher levels. Okay, just a couple of boxes here. We're going to force lock that bad boy because I'm a bad boy and I'm not scared at all. Primer 50 mg, scrap metal, surgical tubing. There's an ammo box over here. Okay, I don't feel bad to the bone enough to try to force lock a hard lock, though. So, I'm not that cool, unfortunately. Electron charge packs. Cool. Okay, let's head up over here. Wait a second. How the heck do we get up to that level? Ah, I see. I was wondering why I didn't spot this earlier. Nope, I should have just spotted it earlier, because it's right here.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley. There you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
It sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie who? You're still not making sense, Eddie. Who the hell is General Winters? The recording mentioned a Colonel Autumn. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. I forget who Dr. Grant actually is. Was that the female voice? I suppose it must be. Whatever trash can, I really don't give an S about your problems. Jeez. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. Yeah. You don't have to tell me I would have beat the crap out of her? Jeez. Wow, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? I'm not going to do that one, I don't think. I don't want it to be canon that Avery's a woman beater. Jeez. That's a terrible story, Eddie, but we should really get moving. It's okay, little guy. We got a long ways to go, buddy. A long, long, lonesome road. What does this say? United States. Never heard of it. What could that be? What's up, dude? You want to talk to me again? I mean, there's a... Okay, 1 second. We got a security control level 2 terminal here. So once again, let's try to find a couple of syntax. Just need one dud removed. There we go. Hanging. Genghis. Now, what do we have here? Deactivate second level robot security. Sure. Second level security status. Inactive. Alright. Sorry if I just hurt one of your friends, buddy. Just trying to make sure that we don't get fired upon. Sentry bot. With a whole lot of ammunition, including a rocket, by the way, which is brand new. Okay, what do we have in this room? A desk with a hard lock. Color me intrigued. Come on. Come on. There you go. Energy cell, Hopeville Silo first level security code. Ooh, and a plasma defender. I don't think that's new. I don't remember what a plasma defender actually is. And then let's take a look at that note real quick. It's literally a blank note. Okay. We got some plans here. Reload procedure. Okay, yeah. This is an entirely different weapon we have not seen, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's the arc welder, even though it looks like it just a little bit. Okay, let's go, buddy. Storage. Now, what do we have here? H&H Tools nail gun. Now, that was in Fallout 1, wasn't it? Or Fallout 3, wasn't it? I think so. Silent bonus, critical damage bonus, limb damage. And then it's going to take nails as ammo. Yeah, I don't remember. That might have been added with this DLC as well, because I don't remember finding any nails as ammunition, or maybe I just didn't pick them up because I thought they would have been miscellaneous items. We've got a marked men Ravager, who's got a Bowie knife, which has double bonus critical damage. I feel like this is new, too. Marked Trooper Armor, Guns +2, Endurance +1. I'm not going to take this because it weighs 20. We'll take it. If we find another one, I'll drop it, though, because I don't believe that's unique. This guy is super duper red. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Bobby pin nails. Yeah. Yeah, the nail gun must have been added. So, yeah, we're already getting a whole bunch of new weapons. Red Glare Rocket Launcher. Aha. So this is the Lonesome Roads DLC. This is its big weapon. Its big new weapon. Yeah. Search dead marked man. What do you got? Doctor's bag, stim pack. Nice. Thank you. Trying to find a good thumbnail. Haven't really found one just yet. But that's okay. Alright, moving on. Hello. Don't mind me. Okay, we got a door, and we got a couple of doors moving up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's arc welder this guy. Holy crap. Oh! Why am I not taking damage? Okay, that actually does some really nice damage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, let's repair our leg or whatever it is that's broken here. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're just going to doctor's bag that up. Why am I not damaged at all, I wonder? That thing was shooting literal missiles at me. Okay, this security. All right, let's go through here first. Did we see this terminal? I don't think we did. Turret security terminal. This terminal is damaged. You may be able to fix it. What would you like to do? Well, repair it. Hack security turrets. Yeah. Okay. Turrets are on our side. Let's go through here. Hello there. A lot of missiles, a lot of rockets, a lot of little rounds there. Thank you. Let's grab this, and then let's repair it immediately. Easy peasy. Let's see. We got a desk with nothing. We've got a terminal with nothing. We've got a desk with nothing. Another one of these marked men with another Bowie knife, Legion Denarius, and Scout armor. Yeah, this thing is definitely not unique. I'm going to drop it. Wait. Ooh, wait a second. Yeah, I'm going to drop that one. That's medium armor. But what about you? Is this light armor? Aha! Okay, we really need to keep an eye out for that so that I can repair this over and over again. Yeah, we'll hold on to that because I don't need to repair just quite yet. And then give me that. Thank you. Okay, what do we have in here? What are you excited about, little buddy? Fixing things. We got another... Okay, you go do your... You doing it? I'll let you do your thing, man. First aid box. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. The mainframe is locked down with a secure military-grade encryption sequence. You'll need to find the security codes and upload them to Eddie to gain access to the mainframe. So we might have already found that. I'm not entirely sure. But we have a new objective now. That needs a key. This guy's got another arc welder. What do you have? Thank you. Yeah, you can keep that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's repair this again. Yeah, the arc welder, I'm not sure if it's considered big guns or energy weapons, because it looks kind of like both. Not entirely sure. Okay, we have not been through here just yet. Hello, gentlemen. Hello, nice to meet you. We've got General Martin Retzlaff, who's got a U.S. Army General outfit. Speech plus 10, guns plus 5. And it weighs literally half a pound, so we're going to take that. Thank you. Let's see, you've got a 10mm pistol, and you've got Base Commander's Terminal. Deactivate personal sentry systems. Open personal sentry doors. Personal sentry security status. Deactivated. Okay. So those guys should be deactivated, and then we can grab the goodies behind them. I noticed y'all had some goodies, right? Plasma mine, pulse grenade, fission batteries and such. Plasma mine, cool beans. Nothing I really need there too much. What about you? Plasma rifle, ammunition box, thank you. We have enough stealth boys for now. Haven't even been using the ones that we do have. Okay, so I think we have... Oh, wait, is it telling me... It's acting like there's something... Oh, he's got a desk here. Yeah, bam, bam. Silos network security codes. That's what we're looking for. So now we have to upload that to EDE. Okay, that's an impressive multi-tool suite you got. Bet I could make all sorts of stuff with that. Cool. Hey, is that an Armco portable reloading bench built into you? That'll be handy. Sweet. Can you repair my weapon? Okay, so that's just going to repair the arc welder, so I should have waited for that, unfortunately. Let's see. Storage open. Tactics interface open. Follow protocol. I'd like you to replay one of those audio logs. Do we already have this? Okay, bye-bye. Do we already have this thing? There we go. Minutemen, authorization code, response scenario, blah, blah, blah. It's telling me to go back to this thing, so this might already be activated. Ask Eddie to unlock the mainframe. It's all you, my friend. Sweet. Activate the mainframe to unlock the silo's exterior doors. Open the silo's bunker doors. Combat music? But why? Holy crap. Okay. I'm just gonna stay back here. Take some cheap shots. Whoa! Alright, did we do it? Nice job. Nice job, Eddie. So glad, by the way, that rockets, literal rockets, weigh nothing. Okay, not sure exactly what they were fighting. Why does this stuff weigh so much? Holy crap. Okay, I'm not going to take that one. We'll just have one on hand. I guess they were fighting some marked men? I didn't even see them attack or do anything, though. Thank you. Okay, we're getting our stim pack supply back up, which is great. Okay, let's see. You're done. I think we need to go out this way, right? That'll take us to the exit, I'm pretty sure. Okay, but what about over here? Oh, yeah, we had the turret. Oh, yeah, maybe the sentry bots were attacking us, but the turrets were attacking them. Not entirely sure. Thank you. Easy peasy. What do we have here? Sentry security access status. It's unlocked. I feel like we've been here already then, right? Or maybe not. Ooh. Doctor's bag, a Radaway stim pack, super stim pack. Plasma grenades. What do we got here? Meeting people, pre-war money. Thank you. Just gotta keep an eye out for those little tiny, holotapes and stuff. That's the stuff that's super easy to miss, and then we gotta go all the way back for. I'm not seeing too much. Okay, cool beans. Alright, I wanted to make it out of this intro before we ended the episode. Looks like we should be able to do that. You can go home, courier. You keep saying that. What's up, dude? You want to talk or what? Keep making these little blips.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Heard tales of you walking the Mojave, giving the two-headed bear strength, giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanlon had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, courier.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
Most likely to uncovered all 6 references to courier what? Huh, interesting. So you're the one who sent the radio message. Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags. And he had to make them one.
Ulysses, not the myth. You're honoring history, not stories.
History, yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn. Gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned 2 flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there, if history's to be believed, one you should heed.
You brought me here to Tonk. If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip.
No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first.
Legion doesn't kill Legion. Caesar's orders?
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath
You chose Ulysses because of the two flags reference. Is that tied to the war in the Mojave?
War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end.
What the hell are you talking about, dude? Enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If we share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Fine. I'll find this trigger, then I'll come find you.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Okay. And there's the setup. And by the way, there's a warhead right there. I love tracking them down. They're actually really fun to track down. They're like collectibles that you shoot and explode. I always found Nope. Not Elijah. I always found Ulysses to be a super big edgelord. And yeah, I think a lot of this, once again, went over my head when I first played this game. So I'm going to try to pay attention much more and see if he's actually a well-written character. Because so far, he's definitely an edgelord. You know, he's just like, what's up, Corey? You want to get into this? You have to go through all the hardships that America went, blah, blah, blah. So I don't know how people really feel about this DLC, to be honest with you. But I want to go into it receptive and with an open mind. And see how good it is, because I really don't know, to be honest. I don't remember much about it. So, yeah, we'll see you in the next episode for more The Lonesome Road DLC. Thanks so much for watching, and thanks so much to my patrons. I will see you all there. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and let me check my OBS recording software to make sure that I'm recording. Profile recording. Recording. Stop. Okay, we're good. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to The Lonesome Road DLC. I'm going to say right here at the start, if anybody knows anything that is definitely 100% missable, meaning that if I do a certain thing, make a certain choice, talk to a certain person, I will not be able to grab... Ooh! I will not be able to grab that anymore. Please let me know in the comments section. I've done some research, and it doesn't seem like anything's really missable, except for the very end. There's some stuff at the very end of this DLC that is definitely missable, but it's kind of more like damaged shipping crate. Ooh. It's kind of more like, you know, it's missable. It's missable in that you have to make a choice. But anyways, if anybody knows of anything, feel free to let me know in the comments section, and I would greatly appreciate that. I would greatly appreciate that. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's grab, that's it. Incendiary grenades. Did we have that before? Ooh. And a sniper rifle. Take Roughing It bedroll kit. The Roughin' It Bedroll Kit allows you to sleep just about anywhere out under the stars. Select it in your Pip-Boy and sleep your cares away. What the hell? I don't remember that in the slightest. What in the world? Alright, so I don't want to see this when it's nighttime. Let's wait 12 hours so we can see the Lonesome Road in all of its lonesome glory. And yeah, we'll just take it slow in this one because I really want to see if this will be my favorite. I don't really know, man. It's, I'll tell you what, for any of you young, impressionable blokes out there, or blokettes, life is very weird, you know? It's like, you go through a lot of change. I know it's gonna sound like, oh, okay, whatever you say, old man. But I'm just saying, like, things I experience now are with such a different mind than when I was younger. I know this is obvious, but I'm just saying that, yeah, playing through this DLC now, I'm probably going to perceive it in an entirely new way, and I'm curious to see how good it is. And I'm hoping it's the best because it's the last, and I'm hoping they save the best for last. But I don't know if that's the case. Either way, there's a big glowing nuke. Examine warhead. This is an intact nuclear warhead. If what Ulysses said is true, the laser detonator in Hopeville should be able to trigger these to explode. Okay, relax, 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 relax. So yeah, those are the nuclear warheads. And there are a bunch. I think around 20 or something like that. I don't remember exactly how much. But there's a lot, suffice to say. And we need to find and destroy all of them because not only is it an achievement, I believe, but I think you get something? Although I could be wrong. Okay, can I jump up here, please? Yeah, there we go. So here's Hopeville. Boy, is there a lot of hope going around here, as you can tell. Okay, I'm not quite ready for you all. Hold on. Hold on. I wanted to go explore all this real quick and see if there's anything. Ooh. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Don't mind if I do. Okay, not sure how much healing we have on hand. Also, this is boarded up, huh? There's a workbench over here. Some scrap metal. Ooh, and there's a floor safe. Got to get out of Skyrim mode, because when I play Skyrim, we have the 12.7 millimeter pistol. I always can't remember if that's like base game or not. I don't remember. The weapons I just flat out don't use. I don't remember if they, don't remember if, yeah, where they come from. Anyways, the 12.7, I believe that's in like Fallout 1 and 2, actually. Maybe just 2. I think that's just from that. But anyways, okay, we got some people firing away at our position. Also, let's take a look at what we're currently trying to do, shall we? The job. Find the laser detonator. Don't mind if I do. Let's go into sneak for now. Try to get the jump on these, no doubt, these, what are they called again? The wanted men. Wait, what are they called? I'm forgetting. The marked men, right? Yeah. Okay, let's pop this sucker open. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's pop this sucker open. Thank you. I love stuff that I can just take. Yeah, that stuff must be... I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before or ever even realized this before. But when you open something like an ammo crate, it must just go off of what you have because I keep getting electric... I keep getting energy... What's up? Marked Men Scout. Just gonna shock you. Okay, wow. Not sure what the range on this is. Okay, this thing sucks. Let's go back to this. Auto-inject Stimpack. Cool beans. Alright, hello there. Gonna go for your head if you don't mind. Now that is the stuff I do like. Okay, we still got some Soylent Green or whatever the heck down there. Hello. Thank you. 12.7 millimeter submachine gun. Yeah, some of the stuff is definitely... Veteran Decanus helmet. So these marked men are just like, I guess, putting together parts of other armor sets. Not entirely sure. Anyways, where's the left? Oh, okay. Sir, hold on. Feels like I'm on hard difficulty, man. Don't you love when you shoot a guy right in the crotch and he just explodes in a plasma mist? Or a plasma, I don't know what you would call it. Okay, you've discovered Hopeville Missile Base Headquarters. Got a lot of notifications at the top level. We got 5.56 millimeter armor piercing. Mark Trooper armor. We got to keep an eye out for, like, light stuff. I got to remember that so we can repair our things. Primer 50 mg and a stim pack. Thank you. Salient green. Yeah, we'll keep popping these. Bent tin can, drained flamer fueled tank, drained microfusion cell, and a vacuum cleaner. What's up? Why do you keep beeping? Eddie? What? There's nothing over here, my dude. Okay, where's this laser designator? It's up ahead somewhere. Over here on the left. If we sneak, we are not being detected. Obviously, we could have come here. Oh, hello. Marked men scout. More like marked men doubt you'll end up living. Yes. Look at that DOT take effect. Nighty-night. Yeah, look at your HP going into the negative. Going into the red, if you will. Okay. Lonesome Road is very weird to navigate. I do remember that much. And there's a lot of stuff going on here. A very fortified, marked man encampment. So we got to be careful. Okay, what do we got here? Ammunition box. Lots and lots and lots of ammo. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Double flamer fuel. Okay, maybe what I was saying is absolutely wrong since we don't even have a flamer. So why would we be getting flamer fuel if what I said was right, where like it would go off of what our weapons are, or I don't know. Okay, that's what I remember. That is what I remember. So this guy's got the new weapon, the Rocket's Red Glare. Okay, my God. And down he goes. That dude is called a Marked Men Hunter. And boy, is that an apt name. Okay, now what is that blip over there? That's Eddie. Okay, let's try to get this guy. Stop moving so jerky. What are you, a jerky boy? Hey, come on. Oh, my God. Thank you. And bam. Adios. Kill more enemies with energy weapons. Well, I'm trying. Okay. Holy crap. There's a nuke there as well. Now, what do you guys have? Okay, we're getting a lot of different types of ammo. Again, not sure what's new and what's not new since I don't use every single type of weapon. Plus, in this playthrough, we're using energy weapons as opposed to stereotypical shooty metal guns. Okay. Dead! Yeah, exactly. You got the picture. It's exactly what they are. Now, what do we have in here? Cherry bomb cup, large destroyed book, small scorch, whatever. Don't care. Explosives crate, dynamite, frag grenade. All I care about really are the frag grenades. I do like using the frag grenades. I do not like using the other types of grenades, and I don't really know why that is, to be honest with you. First aid box here, bobby pin, cat eye, and stim pack. And then we got a bedroll, which we'll use for 1 hour to get some free healing. Okay, so like I said, I'm not exactly sure if anything is missable. I think nothing pretty much is, other than the very end of the game. You're going to have to make some choices, like I said. Hello there. Yeah, hold on. I know. But I'm going to keep an eye out for anything unique, such as this. Got a Marked Men Hunter with a Blade of the West. I know that's not unique, even though it's very, very cool. With a bottle cap. Mark Trooper Armor, Red Glare. So there it is. The Rocket's Red Glare. We're going to be able to hold one, even though it's going to put us pretty close to our carry weight. Rockets weigh nothing, but each one is valued at 300. Quite nice. And a Veteran Decanus helmet. Let's see. We've also got the Laser Detonator. You found the Laser Detonator Ulysses spoke of. A piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warheads scattered around the Lonesome Road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance, which means there'll be a warhead blocking the way forward. You'll need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. Okay, well, I mean, you don't just have to tell me literally everything. Take rocket canister. 13 rockets added. Holy crap. Why do they have a bunch of gore everywhere? What are they doing with all these bodies? And then we have another Red Glare, which we'll take, and a military shipping thing. Oh my God, they're really loading us up on rockets. Holy crap. What is going on? What? Oh, I see. It just spawned a whole bunch of... That would make a lot of sense. Okay, let's go to items. Let's go to weapons. Let's go to the Rocket Red Glare. The Red Glare, I should say. And we're going to repair this one with that one. Notice we can also repair it. Yeah, in fact, let's get rid of our... yeah. Let's get rid of our missile launcher. Yeah, pains me to do it, but oh well. Then we're going to take this and put it up there, and then we're going to use it. I don't remember how good this thing is, but boy, are we going to find out. Okay, yo, what up? Marked Men Ravager. Now, we have pretty much no explosives, right? So this should not deal that much damage, but let's just see. So we can fire 3. We got 79 rockets. Is this going to use 10 rockets? Yeah, so it's like a semi-auto rocket launcher, pretty much. Feels really cool to use, to be honest, but definitely not going to be too effective with us using it, because we don't have any explosives. Let's reload. Takes forever to reload. What else did you expect? Okay. Oh! EDE! Okay, wait a second, sir. Oh, wait, you do not hold L. Okay, okay, this is going fantastic. Well, that's very satisfying. Alright, let's go around here. Still doing good on ammo. Yeah, it actually feels very cool. I don't think I use this weapon much. Ever. Bye-bye. Since I've never really taken explosives, I should say. I hope at least I tried it out back in the day. But I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. Thank you. Medium, okay. So yeah, we're gonna use this for a little bit at least, but, oh god, what did I just take? Thank you, thank you. Tri-beam laser rifle. And what do you all have? Anti-material rifle, not much else. And what about you? Anti-material. By the way, how much is the value for these weapons? Yeah, this one's valued pretty high. Because in the old school Fallouts, if you find weapons, man, you are set. Weapons are, like, so much money. And you could just, like, you know, get an encounter where you decimate them and then take all their guns and then sell them for a mighty profit. All right, now before we walk back, I want to go back up here because I feel like there was something I didn't look at. Shouldn't have used that salient green because I could have just used this bedroll. But I'll well live and learn. Yeah, this right. No, we did loot that. Okay, that's it for all this. Okay, now, if you were paying attention, we walked by another nuke. And we're going to have to clean these up. It'd probably be smart to, like, literally just not even go for them. That way I don't waste time trying to clean them up again, but oh well. Excuse me. Can we even make our way back? It looks like they kind of force you to jump down here, I guess. Yeah, okay. I was wondering why they would put a nuke before you even get the laser detonator, because then you have to double back, and that's no fun. But it looks like they're going to force you to go back anyways, which would make a lot of sense. Okay, so speaking of the laser detonator, let's go ahead and hotkey that. Effects detonates warheads. Where do I put that? Let's put it down where Thump Thump is, since we've got a heavy weapon anyways. Let's switch over to it. There it is. Yeah, so as far as I remember, literally all this thing does is this. Now that is going to explode. Oh, I see. They probably want you to use the laser designator to blow that thing up when all these dudes spawn, but oh well. And there we are. Yeah, it is a magnificent, oh my god, magnificent. Make your way through the lonesome road to the collapsed overpass tunnel. Oh boy. I know what the collapsed overpass tunnel has in store for us, but I shall not spoil it. Let's see. Any med kits, that's what I could really use here. Another nail gun, some more nails. Ah. Whole mess of ammo in here. Thank you very much. Those look like bobby pins. Yeah, they sure do give you a lot. Now, all I need is some stim packs, please. Thank you. Some stim packs would be nice. Gun case with an average lock. Okay. Alright, so far, nothing crazy that we found, so we probably should pick up the pace on exploration, I would say. Let's see, and this just leads back over to that. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're supposed to use the rooftops to kind of get the jump, but that's okay. Alright, let's hop back down. Yeah, there was another warhead over in that distance. You discovered Hopeville Missile Base East entrance. Cool beans. So let's double back and try to get that nuke exploded. Ooh, there's a terminal over there, too. And a little bunker. Interesting. Now, why was this path closed off before? It wasn't the nuke, because the nuke's right there. Yeah, why is this path open now? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it always was open. Anyways, so let's do this. Can we hit fire? Yeah! So there are 30 warheads. Because we just saw, yeah, there's like a challenge to get all 30. Door to Hopeville Women's Barracks. Okay, so I think destroying that opened the way for this. So hopefully there's something worth checking out inside here. Well, it's the women's okay, that's all I'll say about that. This poor skeleton was crushed by a beam coming through the window. Very, very, very unfortunate. Horrible way to die. I'm trying to keep my eagle eye out for anything important here. Just got a lot of scraps. And we are not Tony Stark, so there's nothing really we can do with that. I mean, there definitely is, but nothing I really care about. Thank you. Lots and lots and lots of ammo boxes so far. Should not be hurting for ammo. Bunch of MREs on the table. Thank you. We'll switch over to those when the salient green is gone. A duffel bag with nothing inside. U.S. Army combat armor. Ooh. I don't know if this is unique or not, man. Crap. Yeah, we can always come back and clean all this stuff up. Adds a bit of tedium, but it's also a little, I don't know. Could be fun cleaning. Okay, what? Okay. Wait. Don't drink from the dirty sink. What in the hell is going on here? Marked Men Marauder. Why are they okay, it looked like they were fighting each other. That guy's gonna die to the DOT. Thank you very much, Misfortune. Okay, there's too many things happening at the moment. Way too many things happening at the moment. Fantastic job, everybody, though. So that was weird. I'm not sure what triggered those guys, I guess, picking up those rockets. I don't entirely know. Okay, this thing just has a million bajillion things of ammo. Let's see. Even more rockets. God, they sure do give you a lot of rockets. I did see that med kit pack, so don't think I didn't. I need some stim packs, man. That'll work. Okay, let's see. Is that? I see a bottle cap there and another one there. Why did I think there was... Yeah, oh, yeah, because we could loot the rockets from these dudes. What do you got? Denarius, cool. Plasma caster, very cool. And what about you, sir? You got to have some rockets, right? I saw that you had the shoulder-mounted machine gun. Ooh. Okay, that's definitely new. But I am going to leave that for now because what Obsidian loves to do is give you a unique variant of every new type of weapon. So I'm sure there's a unique variant of that shoulder-mounted machine gun. All right, let's keep it moving. I do want to get out of here, but I also want to check out what this thing is over here since it's got its own terminal. Armory access. Ooh, an armory. All right, if there's not a unique weapon in here, I don't know where there's going to be one. All right, let's do that. Allowance replenished. The luck. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. And we should be good. Okay, what do we got? We got electronics. Supersonic. Okay, why don't we pop open that door? Thank you. And what do we have in here? Let's turn on our light. Oh my god, this is seriously so much. Why do they load you up entirely with ammo? It makes sense. We're in like a U.S. Army base or something, but... Oh, that was a unique variant of the rocket ammo. High explosive or something. Rocket, bobby pin, rocket canister. Yeah, so many rockets. Really cool idea, though, to give you like a semi-auto rocket launcher. Very ambitious. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? More and more scrap parts. Lots and lots of food stuffs, which I don't like because they give you rads. This thing has a very hard lock on it. But this is not the Skyrim Legendary episode, which means we should be able to open it with relative ease. Thank you. 12-gauge round, riot gear and riot gear helmet, and a riot shotgun. Again, I don't know if this stuff is unique or not. And it weighs far too much for me to take, so I'll leave it here for now. It's also medium armor, which... Oh my god, I thought that was an NPC. Bowie knife, scrap electronics, and a stim pack. Thank you. You got a duffel bag here. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Not seeing anything in the corner. I'm wondering if that is... Maybe we should take that. But the thing is that if it's not unique, it's medium armor, so I'm not going to be able to use it anyways. I want to keep light armor because we get some sort of perk. I forget what, but we get some sort of all light armor perk. Collapse process. Okay, let's make a save here. That might make a good thumbnail in lieu of any other good thumbnail. Thank you. Yeah, so that's just describing how the rocket, the red glare works. We got a guns and bullets here, which we'll go ahead and use. Guns increases by 3, but I believe our guns is 100 anyways. We got a bed, but no need. We got a locker. Police baton, right gear, right. Okay, so yeah, there's all that stuff there. What did we just pick up? 13 rockets added. Not sure what that was, what we just grabbed. Okay, even more rockets. Alrighty. Okay, let's get this moving. We're doing a lot of exploration and not much progress. We don't really need that much ammo. So yeah, we can always come back to these places. For now, I'm just going to keep things moving. And we will stick with the hollow rifle and try to switch in the new weapons when we can. But I'll just be honest with you. It's just going to be better to stick with our energy weapons anyways, since that's what we have all the stuff for. Okay, thank you. You have discovered marked men guard outpost. Well, that is fine, but it's going to be my outpost in a second here. What are you going to do, sir? I'll tell you what you're going to do. You're going to die. Same thing for you. Stand still. Okay, Avery's doing his air guitar again. Man, it's like, just stand still so I can kill you. God, you know? Okay, I see another nuke. And down it goes. We've got 10 times the amount of nukes. Now that's really interesting because that looks like flares. Oh boy. Okay. No, don't switch our... Oh my god. So annoying. Okay. Let's see how much damage we can do with this. So we're not going to target this guy. We're going to target this guy back here. We got a 1% chance to hit. You know what? I like those odds. Well, we definitely hit somebody. God, this thing does so little damage. But there's a reason for that, which I will not give away. Bye-bye! Somebody hitting me here? How about no, sir? God, you ever just take a bunch of rockets to the face and live? Bye-bye. Oh, my God. What are you doing? This guy looks a little bit beefier. Oh, his name is Blister. So this guy's uniquely named, I think. I think we got our boss fight. Let's go for that. And let's finish Blister off with some hand grenades. Or some incendiary grenades. That sounds cool. I think these are new. But I'm not entirely sure. Okay, that was good. And another one. Okay, gonna use a couple of salient greens, and he's one shot away from death, so let's kill him with something neat. How about a pulse grenade? Are you a robot? Oh, did you die to the fire? That's boring. Okay, you'll be alright, Eddie, don't worry. Blade of the West, bottle cap, nothing much else. What do you have? Whole bunch more ammo, thank you, appreciate it. You guys still going, huh? Here, take one of these. Ah! Okay, let's find Blister. So Blister has some NCR Bucks, Drain Flamer Fuel. He's got a Flamer and Flamer Fuel, Human Flesh, Incendiary Grenade, Marked Beast Helmet, Energy Resistance plus 10, Energy Weapons plus 2, and Marked Patrol Armor. So I guess just the helmet was what was unique about Blister. All right, let's do one of these. Eat a whole bunch more Salient Green, throw another one. I don't even know if these do anything to robotic enemies. I have no idea. I never use pulse grenades, pretty much. Although they're pretty cool. Okay, let's go to the incendiary grenades. Okay, where are you guys at? Whoa! These things don't explode on impact, so they're pretty tricky to use. All right, let's go for lucky now. Okay, come on, God, lucky. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. That would have been really, really, really bad. Okay, let's eat a whole bunch of those, and then some stim packs. Where are you at? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Oh my God, why can I not move? What I wanted to do was take the nail gun out and try that one out now. Whoa, hello. Okay, let's not go for him because we got a couple of people that are about to die. Let's go for you, and let's go for your right leg and see how much damage this does. Yeah, not too bad. This is actually not bad. Whoa, okay, we almost died again. Holy crap. I am not respecting these people at all. Okay, this thing fires at an insane rate. Okay. Holy crap, this thing is like the fastest firing gun in the entire game. And it is done. It is out of ammo. So this thing eats ammo like crazy. Let's do a couple of these, or just one. And then let's go back to, what else we got? Yeah, let's stick with Lucky for a while. Lucky's a pretty neat weapon to utilize. What do you have? Thank you. Okay, and what do you have? Thank you very much. Whole lot of cool stuff. Marksman Carbine. Interesting. Wait, what's your name? Marked Menhunter. Yeah, we got to look at their names because that guy was uniquely named, and there's a chance I would have never realized that, never searched him. Oh, yeah, we got a flare gun here. Don't remember flare gun. Same thing. I don't remember if flare guns are in this game or not. Effects. Frightens abominations. HP -1 for 10 seconds. So it deals like, what, 10 damage, I guess? Okay, let's see. There's another nuke over there, and that's where we need to head to. But let's check this spot out real quick. I'm not going to loot everything just because we got to get moving here. But I will loot these real quick. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Just to spot if there's anything worth checking out. There could be something over there. Let's go check it. I heard something about posters, and I'm not sure if that's a thing or not, like looting specific posters. I don't know. Damaged shipping crate. So anything that says shipping crate's going to have foodstuffs in it. And then we've got a whole bunch of rockets. Thank you. And thank you. Okay, I think that's it for that. Let's switch down to the laser designator, or laser detonator. So we got to clear the path. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. That was my bad. That was definitely on me. Let's go heal all that stuff real quick. Got 4 doctor's bags. Bang. And that's it. Okay. Oh, yeah. And also a couple of rat away. Boop. There we go. Or just one. Okay, so notice it leaves behind some radiation, which makes obvious sense. And yeah, we just got to keep an eye out for all the nukes. I'm definitely going to miss some because some of them are flat out just hidden. Ends of the year. Discovered all the locations. Okay. So we know now there are 25 locations in Lonesome Road. And I think that's pretty much the least as far as the DLCs go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Keep out. No thanks. I'm going to go ahead and keep in. Enter collapsed overpass tunnel.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Can't believe they'd approve that. That meant enough robots to know they're more than just machines. Willie was really protective of his iBots, huh? He sounds more like a father than an inventor in these logs. You must have tried to change things. Doesn't seem like the type to let that slide. Let's press on. We got a lot of ground to cover.
Okay. Now, before we end... Okay. Just gonna walk a Deathclaw right through there, huh? And there it goes. Okay. That does not sound good in the slightest. Now, yeah, before we end this episode, I'd like to show you a new thing. I don't remember exactly when... Excuse me? Scared beeping. Hey, we'll be all right. Thank you. Yeah, that thing right there. So you just saw it. We could end the episode now, but I want to actually see it. Thank you. We'll take the nail gun. What do you got? Bravo team mission orders. Ooh. Flashbangs, NCR dog tag, face wrap armor, and a trooper helmet. Okay, let's read that. Bravo team mission orders. At 0600 hours, Bravo team will conduct sweep and clear operations in advance of the main force. Early intelligence suggests the tunnels are only sparsely populated by small subterranean semi-humanoids, which are easily cowed by bright light and loud noises. Bravo team has been issued flashbang grenades for this purpose and is expected to meet minimal resistance. So let's repair this. And then let's grab ourselves a flashbang. I thought it told us what the flashbang did. Oh, the Deathclaw was murdered. Interesting. So what could have been so strong to take down a Deathclaw? Well, I guess we'll find out. But I do believe, yeah, we read somewhere. NCR Ranger Patrol Armor. That's just the normal, like, Ranger Andy stuff, right? Yeah. And what do you have? Goggles, helmet, knife, and an NCR dog tag. Okay. I think we read somewhere that said what the, there's something that these flashbangs do. You can go home, courier. You know, you keep telling me that. But I'm not going to go home. I don't know what it's going to take to make you understand. Okay, and there it is. In fact, let's make a new save here. So this is a tunneler, and he's a creepy little guy, but your energy weapons is being drained? Hulking tunneler. Down he goes. Your guns is being drained. Your melee weapons is being... Why is everything being drained? Not entirely sure. But there we go. That is a tunneler. A new type of enemy. Cave fungus ×2. Empty syringe. Tunneler hide. Very cool. Yeah, so these guys are super weak to light, which is why we want to throw flashbangs at them, basically. And there's going to be a lot of them. Spoiler alert. All right, we're going to end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much to everybody that supports me on Patreon. Thank you so much to everybody that supports me off of Patreon. And I will see you all in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas and the Lonesome Road DLC. That one was tricky. I was like, what is the big, giant intro for this one? But it's really a short one. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. We are doing the 4th and final DLC for Fallout New Vegas, and that is the Lonesome Road, or Lonesome Road. I don't think there's any "the" in the official title, right? So we got the job. Escape the tunneler's cave and reach the high road. Oh boy, I sure can't wait to take the high road. Hello. Let's talk to EDE. Let's talk to Eddie. I want to see if he's got any dialogue options at the moment. Yeah, so he can repair our weapon once a day. We'll do that. Well, no, let's wait on that, because I don't know what weapon we have in our hands at the moment. I think we already did that anyways. Make some ammo. Let's do that. What can we actually make? Made at reloading bench, which is what Eddie is acting as. Skill requirement 100. We have 100 repairs, so that's all good. What do we need? I mean, we've had a lot of ammo for a long time. Break down rockets. We can break down everything. Let's do 308. What does that use? Case, lead, powder, rifle, primer, large rifle. So let's do that. And then just 5 308 rounds added. Okay, that's barely useful in the slightest. Hello. I want to see if he's got any dialogue. Let me see. Repair, make some ammo. I want to make some. Let's try that too. Hasn't really been a lot of Hasn't really been a lot of crafting in this playthrough whatsoever, which, you know, is in the spirit of Fallout, so really should do more when we do Fallout stuff. Conversion ECP to MFC. I'm not going to do any of this stuff because I really don't know. Efficient recycling? So this is breaking this. What are we making? It uses drained microfusion cells. Oh, is this actually making ammo? Let's try that. 100, yeah. Up to the challenge, complete challenges. Great, crafty veteran, craft more items at a workbench, campfire, blah, blah, blah. And yes, it does actually make microfusion cells. Okay, cool. So yeah, I never, ever, ever use this stuff ever, but I should. Let me just see one more time. What do we have? Convert missile to rocket. Oh, that's interesting. And then, yeah, the efficient recycling is really good because that just gives us a lot of, you know, ammo, basically. We've got optimized fuel, which uses, so I guess, flamer fuel optimized. So that's specifically the GRA DLC, I suppose. And that's about it. Can't do any of this stuff down here. So let's do one more of these. Let's just do efficient recycling energy cell, which uses drained small energy cells. We'll make 100 of those. Okay, cool. Might use that a little bit more, but we really have not been hurting for ammo in this playthrough. Let's see. Storage open so we can store stuff on him, which I have to remember because, yeah, God, please remember that GV, dude, please. Tactics, yeah, let's do that. Combat, let's do that. Weapon type, aggression level, you know, all this is fine, actually. Let's close everything. Talk to him one more time. And let's do this. I'd like you to replay one of those audio logs. Play the audio log about your ability to crack encrypted systems. The one where Dr. Whitley yelled at Dr. Grant. Whitley talks about Colonel Autumn's plans, and that's it. So let's do this, but we're going to run through it quickly. Okay, and then let's do that again. Huh, why is that still white? Let's do that one. Okay, so yeah, there's really nothing. Yeah, and then it lets you replay your options as well. Okay, just want to say there's really nothing to talk to him too much about. So we met the tunnelers in the last episode. Oh, whoa. Excuse me, that came out of nowhere. Who have cave fungus and nothing much. All right. So yeah, we need to get through here and get to the high ground. Let's see. So where is our... So yeah, this is fully repaired. Sweet, because it... Whoa! Jesus Christ. Okay, extremely accurate as usual. Oh my god. All right, got a lot of these venomous... Oh. Okay, let's go for the venomous ones, because those are definitely going to poison us if they make contact. Let's go for their head. Okay, he should die to the DOT. Man, as usual, I really like this weapon, but there is a thing. Okay, excuse me, Eddie. Or that beam or whatever just impeded me there. How did that miss? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, oh, the near misses with this gun. My lord. It's, what do we have down there? What, do we have something? Oh, we have nothing, which explains why I'm not healing at all. Let's go to aid. What do we got? Anti-venom, battle brew, boxing times, buff out. Okay, where are our restorative stuff? MREs. Just gonna eat all those. Nuka Colt. What the heck? Oh, Yen is making those horrible noises again. Let's see. Patriots, purified wireless drink. That, you've gained the Camel of the Mojave perk. Drink 100 water items. Okay, we'll check that out a little bit later. Please tell me that we have... Let's eat those. Yeah, stim packs. All right, we're going to put those down there. Okay, and what is the Camel of the Mojave perk, I wonder? Camel of the Mojave. Your frequent water consumption has led to improved benefits from drinking hydrating fluids. Fantastic. All right, that was tricky. That was tricky. Let's loot these tunnel... Oh, God, we've been in this, this one spot for like 6 minutes. Okay, let's loot... Okay, great. Now, where the heck are we going? Around the corner here. Yeah, so I love this weapon, the hollow rifle, but boy, is there a thing that sucks about it, and it's hard to explain, but this weapon over any other weapon. Also, I want to use Lucky now. Arc welder, nah. Chance's knife, nah. Lucky, yeah. Let's use lucky. The reload speed on this is horrible, but the luck damage is great. But yeah, more than any other weapon I've ever used in Fallout New Vegas, the hollow rifle has all these near... Oh, we got to keep an eye out, by the way, for... Yeah, for... Wait, no, that's actually... Okay, we have to keep an eye out for, you know, disabled iBots, so we can upgrade Eddie, but also nukes, and I'm not sure if there are any in this collapsed tunnel, so I'm just going to keep my eyes out. Yeah, there's just a thing with the hollow rifle that, like, adds near misses more than any other weapon, and it feels awful. And I wish I could quantify that. Okay. See, the damage is, well, it's decent. Not as good as I was hoping. Let's try VATS. Because I'm being particularly non-accurate. Oh, God. Okay. Some behind us, too. Let's use VATS and go for the head. This is a hulking tunneler. It should be stronger than the average tunneler. Let me see his head, please. Thank you. See if we can kill him with one round of VATS with Lucky. Can we not? That is terrible. That is terrible. So hollow rifle it is. Okay, all right. Eddie is knocked down, I believe. There we go. Wow, did that get everybody? Holy crap. It did not. There is a tunneler in the ground. As if he's some sort of tunneler or something. Okay, hello there. All right, okay, what am I doing? Holy crap, I feel so out of my element right now. Reload! Jump over. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go for this guy's head. All right. There's still one enemy somewhere. Or not. I mean, should we just be running, or is there no end to this? Okay. Jeez Louise. Yeah, so the challenge here is that in the DLCs, we don't have as much restorative items, so I actually have to be super careful. Let's try to blow this guy up with a critical so that he does that big explosion AoE thing. How are we missing some of these attacks? Like, genuinely. Oh, see that near miss? I swear it's a thing, man. These near misses on this hollow rifle are just the most heartbreaking thing I've ever witnessed. It's just like you barely miss a pixel, you know, and it just like goes right through their legs and stuff. It's awful. Okay, he's gonna die to the DOT. Oh man, doesn't help that I'm actually super duper inaccurate this episode so far. Okay, jump up here. Okay. Thank you. Seriously, almost like the hip firing is more accurate sometimes. Okay, what do you got? We need any restorative items I can get my hands on, other than cave fungus, although I'll take a look at it. What does this do? Rad's -10. Oh! Cave fungus is actually good. That's why I did it. That's why I checked it. Yeah, hello, Yen. Yen's in here now. I don't know why she makes these horrible guttural noises. Like, it's weird because I've got my headset on, right? What do we got here? And, you know, so I hear mainly the game, but cutting over the game when Yen does her weird noises is just like, it sounds like that. Like, that's an accurate depiction. It sounds awful. And at first my brain doesn't recognize what the hell is making that sound until I go, oh, it's Yen doing that noise again. All right, here we go. Let's make a new save here. We've got the high road. Yeah, I've gotten AC installed. I don't know if I mentioned that.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Knew killing the bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine. You survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Neptune. Elsewhere.
At least they're trying to help the Mojave.
Trying doesn't hold much weight with me. Legion doesn't try to kill people. They do it. The bear kills people trying to protect them. Irony's sharp. And Legion, their flag may be old, but it's not at war with itself. radiation, fire, and what burrows below.
Okay, really dislike Ulysses so far. He is totally just up his own ass about stuff, and yeah, I'd like to see him try to make something like the NCR and, you know, try to do his best. I'm sure he should be the leader because he'd just make everything perfect, right? Yeah, really dislike this guy. He is so pretentious, and I'm assuming when they wrote the dialogue for him that they thought it was going to come off as really clever and, you know, knowledgeable. So all I'm getting is pretentiousness from Ulysses so far. So we can actually respond with our different factions. Those legionaires in Hopeville were Legion armor, War Legion armor and strange masks and blades. Yeah, so the marked men, you took the stuff from the Legion. Let's see, we could say this as well.
Those soldiers in Hopeville were once NCR, I'm sure of it. Why were they with the Legion?
You see, true, not scavengers. It's what they wore before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
NCR would have needed this supply line open to reinforce the Mojave and Hoover Dam.
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Caesar could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
If this is the high road, where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine I'm with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here.
You said you'd sworn not to kill me.
Wait a second. You said you'd swore not to kill me. If you're Legion, why are we at odds? So yeah, we're definitely not Legion. We're like an insider. We're an inside agent. We're a double agent with the Legion, but we do have Legion cred.
I've never been here before. At least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, homes not what it was.
Yeah, what the hell is he talking about?
So you're saying I walked this road once from another direction? From west to east? To home?
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
Uncovered all 6 references to the past of Courier 6. Huh. So we found 2 out of 6 for those.
I've walked a lot of hard roads, Mojave and before. Doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
Yeah, maybe you should just tell me what happened, because I have no idea. Like, God, he is so pretentious, and he just never shuts up. Like, we can talk like men. We don't have to talk like, you know, everything. He's just so edgy.
Maybe you should just maybe you should tell me what happened.
NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
This DLC is so weird. It's just like, why are we doing this? Is there any motivation whatsoever? Because, you know, I know how it ends, and I'm not going to spoil that. But we don't know that. There's a great motivation for when this DLC ends of why we should walk this road. But we don't know that. Like, why are we following this dude's words through a very dangerous route? Like, I'm not... Just out of sheer curiosity, because he says he knew who we were, and we have history and stuff like that. I don't know. The DLC is just set up in such a weird way. But maybe there's something I'm not getting, which would make a lot of sense, to be honest. Okay, this guy's name is Beast, and I think he's unique. There goes Avery. I don't know why he does that. It's not my controller. I know that for a fact. He just loves to, yeah, do the air guitar at the end of altercations for some weird reason. Okay, we'll take the purified waters now that we have that Mojave camel perk. Also, Eddie just did excited beeping, which should mean there's something... Oh, a commissary terminal, yeah.
This terminal can only be unlocked by an iBot.
Have Eddie unlock the terminal for me. Please do, Eddie. Satchel charge box. So interesting. This one's specifically called a satchel charge, which weighs 1.5. I'm not sure if that's for all 4 of them or just for one. Well, I guess we can tell. It's for all of them. Okay. Another satchel charge. An empty ammunition box. A military shipping crate with a 10mm round and a shoulder-mounted machine gun, which, again, I'm sure we'll get, like, a unique version of that at some point. Thank you very much, Eddie. Welcome to the United States Armored Services Joint Automated Commissary and Repair Station. Please input your selection below. Let's access the Universal Repair Interface. Repairing all would cost us $35,000, basically cost us every single thing. But what about the stuff that we're actively using? The assassin suit would cost $9,000? You are high as a kite. By then. 12 caps for this, why not? Desert Ranger Combat. Oh my god. I will never understand why they thought they had to charge so much in every Fallout game for repair. Seems crazy. You would think like actual good weapons would be the thing that costs the most. Okay, this guy's name is Beast. Thank you. Legion Aureus MRE Marked Beast Face Helmet. Melee weapons +3, crit chance +2. Did we find one of these already? Marked Tribal Armor. Not sure if either of those are unique. Shoulder-mounted machine gun and a stim pack. Thank you. I'll have to store everything on Eddie in just a second. So nothing unique there because I thought we already got that Marked Beast stuff. But I don't think we've seen somebody called Beast yet. Also, yeah, we got to keep an eye out here. Let's save the game here. We have to keep an eye out for any nukes. I gotta remember to do that, because there's a lot of nukes in this DLC, and some of them I remember are way out of the... in a place you would not normally think to check, basically. Got a suitcase here. Pre-war money, thank you. But I don't know if they can really be outside of the map so much, like over there, basically, but I did just see one. Yeah, there it is. So we probably want to shoot those as soon as we see them. Okay, where's our laser? Hold on. Where's our laser designator? There. Okay, let's do this. Five out of 30. We got 25 more warheads to go. Yeah, we probably want to, like, shoot those as soon as we see them, because some of them are going to flat out wipe out all the enemies that are around it, and we don't really need to do that ourselves because we're already at max experience here. It's not really going to be worth it for us to make sure we get all the experience from killing things, so the faster the better for the most part, outside of the fun factor, of course. See, we killed this guy, see? Hello. What do you got? Arc welder, butter knife, electron charge pack, and marked trooper armor. Oh, yeah, we got to keep an eye out for light armor, which I know we've seen. Okay, there's another nuke right there, and it's right by a Deathclaw. So let's wait for that Deathclaw to get closer, and then fire away. He did not even care. Okay, yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. You got to keep an eye out for stuff like that. Okay, let's take all these satchel charges. Thank you. More stim packs is always nice to see. Yeah, let's just keep looking around. We're looking out for 3 major things. The nukes, the broken down iBots. Ooh, can we get a sneak hit way off on this guy? Let's see. Yeah! That was actually really cool. And these dang old Deathclaws have such high perception that I think they're noticing me when I'm like a mile away. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any nukes down there. Hopefully not. I prefer to get everything in one go rather than backtrack, but we'll probably have to backtrack regardless. You can go home, courier. So I'm assuming that's Ulysses that keeps writing those messages, but yeah, that's why this DLC is so weird. It's like Ulysses wants us to meet him. Oh my god, what the hell was that? They spawned a Deathclaw on top of this, and it scared the absolute crap out of me. Oh my god, look how much ammo is here. 153, 308 armor piercing, 140, 50. Sorry for mispronouncing all these ammo types. I don't know how the military actually pronounces them. Not really much of a gun guy, although I do want to get a gun for home defense. That's been something I've wanted for a long time now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A lot of ammo there. We're not even done yet. Holy crap, why are the amounts there so much? Okay, there is a Deathclaw right up there. Let's be a little safe here. Might be able to get a sneak shot. Oh, or not. Okay, Deathclaw. Let's go for his head. Deal pretty good damage to him, although we just took a hit there. Show me my... I was literally one shot. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I think we're on medium difficulty too, which is absolutely nuts. Let's see. What were the only things we found? Ow. Hello? Where is that even coming from? Is he up there? What the heck? I think that guy died last time. Okay, the only two things of worth were those big ammo boxes, right? Which were right over here. Okay, let's do this. Let's try that again. I cannot believe he killed me in one go. All right, let's do this. Nice. And where's the other one? Okay, so this guy spawns. All right, let's try to get this Deathclaw as well. Slow your roll, pal. There ain't no reason to go crazy. I really should have played this entire playthrough with a mouse and keyboard, by the way. I really wish I had done that, because honestly, like, trying to aim with this, like, very sensitive controller, it's just like Fallout has a weird... Fallout New Vegas, and I think Fallout 3 as well, have a very weird, like, when you move your controller around, it's hard to be very accurate. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but yeah. Anyways, wish I had started this playthrough from the start with a keyboard and mouse. I think would have been easier. It's just probably the preferred way to play it. So we're gonna grab all that. Gotta grab all that. Now I wonder, can we shoot this guy through the wall? What we could do is do one of those and try to get him with the sneak damage, which hopefully will work here. I just need him to turn around. Or I don't. Okay, that second missed shot is going to be awful. Oh my god, this is actually crazy. That's awesome. That was one of the coolest kills in this entire playthrough, if not the coolest kill. So yeah, they just have Deathclaw eggs and Deathclaw hands. So they're just normal Deathclaws. But normal Deathclaws are obviously awful. What about you? I want to see if any of these are uniquely named. And also, we're going to keep keeping an eye out for that stuff. The, like I said, the broken down iBots, the nukes, and the commissary terminals. What is this? Motorcycle gas tank, another ammunition box with not as much ammo. Because, yeah, I remember these being hidden, like in places where you literally have to turn around and check. Why does it say there's an enemy near me? You have discovered ruined highway interchange. Fantastic. Where is this enemy, though? Caution. But why? Okay, it just happens to be a random Deathclaw that I didn't see until now. Enjoy the DOT. Not bad. We got a duffel bag here. Thank you. Let's see. What do we have in here? Thank you. Wait. Lead. Weighs 0.0. Okay, we can take that then. Powder, pistol, yes, and a stim pack. Nice. Okay, what do you got? Nothing. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep an eye out for those nukes. Because it's like, I don't remember this being a very long DLC, so how the heck are you going to spread 25 nukes out in a not that long section of the game? You know what I mean? Okay, what do we have here? Future weapons today, Milsurp review, Patriots cookbook, La Fantoma. We've also got Survivor's Footlocker. Holy crap. Combat helmet, cowboy repeater. Okay, we can take this and repair what we've got. Marked scout armor, which is light, purified water, and Radaway. Thank you. Now we're over encumbered. The follow! Why do I keep forgetting? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's repair the assassin's suit with the marked scout armor. And let's repair the Desert Ranger combat helmet with the combat helmet. Marked beast face helmet, marked beast helmet. You see, they're similar, but they're differently named. Weird. Okay, we got a bunch of military shipping crates. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And boy, is this stealth boy lasting super duper long. Didn't we get some perk that increases the length at which these things last? Or maybe I'm thinking of like a companion perk of which is not activated at the moment. Okay, let's see. Any nukes we can see? Not as far as I can tell. I do remember them putting them outside of the maps typically.
In all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. Do you record everything that's said around you? No, Eddie. I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just wrong. Really? Well, I'd better be careful what I say to you, huh? Alright, let's get going.
Okay. So we're learning a little bit more about Dr. Whitley, who's just a really nice guy that liked iBots and wanted the best for Eddie, which is nice. But, you know, I like Eddie too, but he is a robot. Why would they have... Whoa, what the heck is that? Open lead-lined metal box. Auto-inject stim packs. Auto-inject super stim pack. Breathing mask. Flamer fuel. Flare and Med-X. So these are really, really, really good. Thank you. Also, let's save here because it's really hard getting thumbnails for this particular DLC. And I might make it that nuclear symbol there. Okay, moving right along. I want to destroy one more nuke before we end this episode. And like I said, they have to put them pretty close together if we have 25 left. Come on now, it's going to take 20 years to find. Okay, let's see. Oh, God, wow. I cannot believe this thing didn't see me. He's just going to take it. Works for me. Okay, yeah. Remember all the death claws on this highway. You can tell there's quite a few. Anything on the back of this truck? Not that I can tell. Also, that death claw was called Death Claw, so I'm not even going to try to search for him. I'm not even going to try to loot his body or anything like that. I don't think he's going to have anything. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's a nuke right there. Where are we trying to go to, though? That away? Oh, I don't remember there being a path. I thought this entire thing was basically linear, but I suppose not. Okay, and I wonder if that, you know, when it says you take a sip of your trusty Vault Canteen, I wonder if that's going off of the Camel, Mojave Wasteland Camel perk. I wonder if that gets affected at all. I want to check out that truck, but it looks like they don't want you to get up there unless I could finagle it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm just too good. Oh, look at this. Okay, never mind. Surgical tubing, no thanks. What do we have here? Caravan crate. Purified water. We got another duffel bag. Thank you. Cave fungus, healing powder, potato crisps, and a scalpel. We have Ulysses log Y17.22.
I walked the Great Salt Lake as Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there, 2 legs and 4. Saw walls of New Canaan and the scavengers circled, and the strength or fire to take. Too high, too strong. White legs, they were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history, something larger. Like the Legion, as always, chance, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and family. Kaiser respects such strength, I told them. That was truth. Even if strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone. Children, mothers, the weak, elders. If these new Canaanites value the generations, that is what you must kill. It was like Wolpus was speaking through me. Use the night, silence, and fire to change their words to please the screams. No need for bombs when hate will do. I asked the White Legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The new Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others. Civilization, a hand from the past, not history. But maybe a past deeper. Farther than that, to a place where this God really exists. If so, his handiwork belong elsewhere, not in this place. Another symbol like bear and bull with no meaning in the present.
Gosh dang, man, he just never shuts the hell up. If there was ever any character that just loves hearing themselves talk, which I'm not even sure. I don't think that's what the developers wanted you to get the feeling of, but I am sorry, man. Like, I enjoyed the think tank's ramblings because they were crazy and funny, but like Ulysses just thinks he is so cool and he just never stops talking. Okay, let's blow that sucker up. Bam. How do we get, wait, 7? I thought we were at 5. Anyways, there we go. Knew there was going to be a nuke nearby. And there we just found some healing items and not much else, right? Now, it wants us to go that way. But I wonder what is over this way. And also, there's a couple of enemies up ahead somewhere. If this is a dead end, we'll explore it and then call it an episode, which would be neat. They might be in the ground. That's the weird thing about tunnelers. Looks like this might be a dead end indeed. Purified water there, which I do want since we're running low on healing supplies. And Eddie just made a beep as if there's something here we definitely want to find. Although, I don't know. There's an enemy there, too. There's like 2 enemies. They might be on the highway, though. I'm not entirely sure. We've got a reloading bench here. And then a tiny little parts cabinet? Case, box 50mg, jar pistol powder, jar rifle powder, primer box. They must have added all that stuff, because I don't remember seeing those types of items before. Oh, and a couple of ammo crates here as well. Thank you. And thank you. Yeah, sorry, Eddie. These guys might be in the ground, man. Just letting you know now. Oh, we got some stuff back here as well. Lots and lots and lots of ammo. My God. Yeah, so this is a very, like, military-themed DLC, obviously. But holy crap, I don't remember them giving us so much ammo. It's just like non-freaking stop. Also, yeah, remember to take a look around because there may be like a nuke hiding in the corner somewhere. But so far, so good. There's a trash can over there. There's a metal box there. And other than that, I think that's good. We can go the other way. So that's 2 places. You know, that place with that truck up there. That's 2 places that have been super duper well hidden with some holotapes. We have to really keep an eye out if we can in the future. But that is where we end, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to move past this way in the next one. I know we're going kind of slow here. I'm doing a lot more exploration than I typically do, however. Why are there death claws there now? You know what? We'll deal with them in the next one. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you to the patrons that support this channel. I will see you in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, not GB, GV, and welcome back to this. Bet you didn't expect this. Basically, I recorded a lot ahead of time for Skyrim and ESO, and I really can't record them because it would kind of spoil a lot of stuff. So the only thing that was available was really New Vegas or Morrowind, and I was gonna do Morrowind and then go back to New Vegas once we were done entirely with Skyrim. But then I was like, we could fit in a hour-long episode of New Vegas, I think, out of the blue. So for anybody wanting to see the return of Avery, well, here you go. But the full return will happen once we're fully done with, Skyrim. But yeah, welcome to a live episode. Once again, this is being recorded live on twitch.tv/Grohlvana if you want to come over and hang out and have fun. Again, there's been a lot of follows lately, so if you're one of those people, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming by. This is episode 105. We're picking up on the last episode, and I don't remember anything about anything. I did watch the previous episode before I recorded this, and it was just a lot of, Elijah being like, get on screen, Gray Boy, what do I pay you for? It was a lot of Elijah being like, or not Elijah, I keep thinking he's Elijah. Ulysses being an edgy, I really dislike Ulysses, genuinely. Like, he's so edgy and pretentious. I cannot stand it. So there's a lot of that. And yeah, we're in the middle of the Lonesome Road DLC, and we're gonna jump right in. We are Avery, a level 50 true mortal, which means we're like right in the middle of the neutral zone. Not good, not bad, because we took that one perk that reset karma and everything, I think. Yeah, and I'm gonna load this too, because I actually, for some reason, saved right in the middle of 2 death claws, which is just really smart. So we'll try to get rid of them first and foremost. God, it's been forever since I've played this. I really should just switch over to using a mouse and keyboard. I know I say that constantly, and I'm wondering if I should do that right now. It's just like the controller is far too jittery, and this game is basically set up. The only reason I have it is because I'd have to learn the whole keyboard and mouse, setup. And I'm not really, like, too keen on that, because I feel like a lot of the episode time is going to be devoted to trying to suss out that. The trade-off, of course, is that my, accuracy is very, very bad. Oh my god, why are these things so strong? I have to check. You scared the crap out of me. I have to check the difficulty, too. Okay, I'm going to jack up the volume a bit here. Okay, let's check the difficulty. I forget. We should be on normal? Yeah, we're on normal. I would like to go on a harder difficulty, but we tried that. And the problem is that enemies are just too big of a bullet sponge. They take forever to kill, and it just was not a fun time. Whereas on Legendary and Skyrim, I guess we have more tools available. I don't really know. Okay, so, oh boy, where the heck even were we, man? Let's check. Just bear with me. It's going to be a little tricky getting back on the horse of New Vegas after not playing for a while. The launch. Reach Ashton's Silo Control Station at the end of the high road. Right. I wonder if we can finish the main quest today. I don't know. I think we'll just continue on. I planned to research a whole bunch before I recorded this, and I completely forgot to, like, make sure there wasn't anything crazy missable. In fact, if there is anything crazy missable in the chat, and if anybody knows, feel free to tell me. That's perfectly fine. If I like, need to know something before we reach Ashton's Silo, because, like, I did do a bunch of research and, make sure that there was nothing missable, and we'd be able to find this and that. Oh, you know what? We're not near the end. Actually, I just realized. I think we've got... Why do I feel like I've been through this already? Probably because most of this DLC is just literally highways. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'm going to check what... Okay, so the launch. Reach Ashton Silo Control Station at the end of the high road. Yeah. I don't think we have anything else. Miscellaneous, yeah. And basically the story, since like me, I'm sure a lot of people are wondering what the heck is even going on. We are being taunted by another courier. Why do I feel like we've been through this? Did I reload? Well, how did the last episode end? I watched right up to the end of the last episode. Like, I think I had, like, 10 minutes. It was a 40-minute episode. I think I watched up to, like, the last 10 minutes or so. Breathing Mask, Flare Gun, Med-X. I don't care about that. And then Breathing Max. I feel like I've looted these. I feel like that was a literal thumbnail right there. And I might have reloaded. Ralphie posters and warheads. We're definitely doing all of the warheads. All I care about is missable. If anything's permanently I've definitely been... There's literally a dead Deathclaw. What the heck? All I care about is anything that's missable. Yeah, we are doing all the nukes, and we are doing all of the Ralphie posters and everything. But it's fine if I can go back and get it. if it's like missable and like if I go too far, I won't be able to go back. That's what I'm worried about. Like, I don't need to know anything that I can go back and clean up, because we'll do that no matter what. Am I, like, going back? What's happening right now? Let me look at the world map. I'm headed in the right way. Yeah. Ashton Silo Control Station. My brain is very bizarre at the moment. It feels like I'm skipping a lot of things, but I don't think that I am. All right, well, one of the things that we have to keep an eye out for nuclear warheads off the side of the highway and everything. I do remember, like, some were off the side of the highway and stuff, so we're going to have to keep an eye out for those and make sure we don't miss any. But, I mean, I'm not really seeing too much. Like I said, we should be able to go back and clean things up. To my knowledge, the only missables are in the final area. Right. That's what I'm thinking as well. And it's fine if it's, like, based on a choice that you have to make. Like, you know, obviously if we can't get anything because we have to make a choice, that's perfectly fine. I don't care about that. All I care about is, like, yeah, certain things that we have to get at the time and can't go back to get empty. What is happening? I've, like, been through all of this already. I am exceedingly confused at the moment. This was a really bad spot to pick this playthrough back up. I feel like I should have kept going that way, even though it looks like, yeah, my cursor, my quest marker is that way. Oh my gosh. I am, like, incredibly out of it right now, and I'm also really wanting to hold LB to sprint, and there is none in Fallout New Vegas, which is just wonderful. All right, can I, like, look at a local map to see if I'm going the right way? This is very bizarre. Yeah, okay. I was just going backwards, but why did I load that save looking this way? I don't know. Very, very, very bizarre. Okay, well, this is the path to the Ashton Nuclear Silo. Did I really just... What? Ah! My hands are cursed, dude. My brain's cursed. Really? Did I... Jeez, can you tell it's been quite a while since I played Fallout New Vegas? Reach Ashton Silo Control Station at the end of the high road. Why am I looking this way? Oh, maybe because we're supposed to go down here, and I stopped looking at the... I am mega confused. Well, I'm not going to kill the Death Claws because we don't even get experience from it if it doesn't matter. I mean, this is where we would have stopped. Okay, let me look at the local map here. Yeah, straight ahead. Well, I guess I just saved the game looking backwards, but how did I get past the Death Claws? Yeah, all right. I don't know. Anyways, let's keep moving. I remember going up here, too, because there was, like, a hidden thing up here, wasn't there? Get up there. Yeah. Eddie is unconscious. That's unfortunate. Wasn't there a hidden... Yes, and they're empty. I looted... I've been forward. I've been there. I feel like I came from back over this way, too. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Yeah, because there's, like, a path over that way. What is going on? I just go this way. Then, okay, we're just gonna go this way and hope to God this is the right way. I don't know if you know this, but I'm confused. I don't know if I've said that enough. Excuse. Wow, this has been a great start, hasn't it? This is why when people say, like, where's Avery in New Vegas, it's like I want to stick with one game I'm playing. Okay. It's fine. All right, let's kill these stupid Death Claws who are causing me great stress at the moment. But unfortunately, Death Claws are very, very, very jerky. Not only in that they are jerks, but also that they move very sporadically and weird all the time. Hold still. Hold still. Just hold still. See, they're just like running left to right. I mean, I don't need to kill them if they're getting stuck over there. If they just stay there, it's fine. All right, leave me alone. Let me get some progress here. We're 10 minutes into the Jeez Louise. Can more things go wrong? Okay, how many stim packs do we have? I feel like we have like none too, which is awful. Let's take a look at our... Okay, we have a decent amount. We have 7 doctor's bags and those weigh a pound each. So I'm going to use one right now. Oh my God! Please. Please. Okay, another doctor bag, and then our HP is up there. 142 out of 385. 1, 2. We should have a lot of perks. that, like, increase the effectiveness. Okay, there are landmines. Fun fact. There are landmines. Okay. What's up, Eddie? I hear the static of your staticking all over the place. I see that right there. How about no? Satchel charge. They're not landmines, in fact. They're called satchel charges. This way, Eddie. Let's go this way. Let's just head over this. God! I'm so sorry, Avery. I'm so sorry. I haven't felt like this bad at a video game in a long time. Okay. Let's use a little more perception, of which, ironically, I think we have a lot as this character. Yeah, I see you. Hi. No thanks. I'm gonna take you too. These things are pretty strong. They seem to, like, go off, like, very quickly. Very quickly indeed. Okay, we're wasting a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna reload because, like, I deserve this for being so bad at a video game. Okay, well, we're going right over there. That's where we're headed. But yeah, so much of Lonesome Road just looks like very similar that it's hard to tell where I have and have not been. Especially because I loaded the save, like I said, looking that way at the Deathclaw. The Deathclaws must have spawned behind me? I don't even know. I really effed up by not watching the end of episode 104. Because, like, I don't see anything there. Hello? There's enemies, but I don't see anything. All right, I'm just gonna keep going this way. Do I see any nuclear warheads, however? I don't. There might be some over there. But I'm feeling this is more of a go back and clean things up thing rather than get incredibly lost and confused and also, like, get nothing done in this episode. You know what I mean? Okay, moving right along. Please, God, tell me. You've discovered Ashton's Silo Control Station. That sounds good to me. Maybe I used a stealth boy or crippled their legs. Maybe. I don't remember. I activated a console to gain access to Ashton Missile Silo. Okay. Well, here we are. Jesus! That's right. That's what he does. Thank you so much, Eddie. I appreciate that. Okay, so there's no missable If anybody actually knows, please let me know at the moment. There's no missable collectibles or anything, right? I remember researching, and I feel like some people were saying there were, but then other people were like, no, there's not. And that's false. Industrial hand, which ignores DT and DR. I'm not going to take that because there's probably a unique variant of that somewhere. A stim pack is very, very welcome. Thank you. And Eddie activated this thing here. Are we at the end of the DLC? Because what about that whole place with... God, what's weird is when you're a younger boy or a younger girl, when you play things for the first time, they seem so much bigger. But then when you become an adult and you realize the world is not as big as you once realized, like, you know, you go through things so much quicker than before. You've got a ways to go. Okay, I am not at the part that I'm thinking of then. Okay. Thank you, Robco. Okay, let's see. So, activate control station. We've got a control. Yeah, it's both the same thing. Use the control station's lever to open the Ashton silo. Sounds good to me. I don't remember anything about this DLC. Condemned to repeat it. Launch the nuclear missile. Oh, this... Okay. This was supposed to happen, I think. I think we've been tricked. Well, I just launched a nuclear missile. An ICBM, most likely. An intercontinental ballistic missile. But if it explodes in the air...
You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that?
Where have we heard that?
I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Oh boy. Okay. This is a rougher start than I would have imagined. Okay, I thought we were near the end, and we're not. There's a lot of stuff that we still have yet to go through, obviously. But yeah, all right. So we have survival. I feel like I could do so much better of a job at Avery's poor voice. God, we have a great Grogan voice, but a terrible Avery voice that I hate. Survival 55. I'm going to go for that because, you know, I like going for the ones that we have skills for. So you're trying to get all the way to Navarro? Isn't that an NCR territory? Just kidding. I can't do Avery's voice. Like, it makes me sad, you know?
So you're trying to get all the way to Navarro? Isn't that an NCR territory?
It's still in the cringe sector. You know, we were able to transform Grogan's voice from cringe into, like, that's not bad. And I have not been able to translate Avery's voice into that's not that bad, unfortunately. That's the best I've got, though. Okay, let's see. Usually I like to just go through all of these options, because it seems that Eddie's conversations allow you to do that.
Willie turned you loose all on your own. That must have been scary. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him, either.
Sad beeping. This whole DLC should have just been called Sad Beeping.
I bet Whitley would have been proud of you for making it this far.
Sounds like it wasn't easy. We did that. How long ago was this and you still haven't made it? So much for upgraded navigational systems? We've already apparently gone through these.
Come on. We need to get going.
There's the southern thing is like so much harder to do than Grogan, ironically. Courier's Mile. It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. I do. They set it off in the air to cause even more devastation. They detonated the bomb in Hiroshima in midair, for example. Oh, I wasn't sure if a nuclear bomb set off in air, if it, like, even affected the ground, but apparently it does. Well, how the heck are we even going to be able to traverse that, then? We're a literal man. And we might have, like, more radiation resistance given we grew up in the wasteland, but that seems kind of tricky, to say the least. Well, all right. We set off a nuclear missile, and I completely forgot that was even a thing. Door to Ashton missile silo lift. So now we'll just keep going. There's radiation, as there should be. Okay, let me make sure I've got to be, like, fully comprehensive of what we're doing here. The divide. Activate the Ashton missile silo lift and head for the divide. We're still not even in the divide? Oh, my lord. Yeah, like I said, this is why I like to, oh, boy. What do we have? No, not, where's Lucky? Oh, what is, and it's an arc. Wow, that's not too bad damage. Okay. That'll work. Okay, it's everybody's favorite section of video games, the forced elevator combat scenario. Let's do that. Survive the elevator ride to Ashton Missile Silo. Okay, well, we've got tunnelers. We've got tunnelers. This arc welder isn't too bad. Yeah, I thought this thing was crap. Utter crap in the past. But not too shabby, all things considered. Although we do have to watch out. We're taking some damage here. Let's reload that. No. Oh, yeah, we have the auto stim pack thing as well. Okay, I'm gonna go for your head. Auto inject stim pack. Oh my god, it's using all my stim packs again. Which I absolutely love. Okay, stop using my stim packs, please. Let's go for VATS. Oh, holy. This episode has just been insane from start to finish. Okay, let's go for his torso. Stop using my stim packs. I hate this thing. We really need to find better light armor. Okay, whoa! Yeah, what am I stuck on? What is happening even? Get up! Avery! That was not the time to take... Oh my god. Well. Okay. Probably let's take a look at our weapons first and remember what we have where. Yeah, and I really need... I have the light armor stuff because we have, like, some light armor perk that increases something when we have a full light armor set. But this damn thing here, man, it uses all my stim packs, and I really don't like it. I need to find a better light armor suit, which I know that I tried to do previously. And we could use the space suit, which would give us radiation resistance, but basically no... DT is 10, and then what about this? DT is 14. Actually, that's not even that different. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the spacesuit to avoid the rads affecting me, and also to get the to stop the auto stim pack stuff from happening, because I genuinely hate that. I just wish there was an option to turn that off. And then what the heck do we have hotkeyed? Let's see. We can't even tell unless we... Here, yeah, let's do this. Red glare, right. Okay, that's the item of this DLC. Come on, take it out! No! We have no big weapons, though. Okay, we should probably just get this thing started. Where is Lucky? Hollow rifle is my bread and butter. And then what do we have down here? Laser detonator, that ain't gonna help. Chance's knife, that could be something. What's this? Arc welder? No, don't be switching. Go to Lucky, please. Thank you. All right, no more messing around here. We're gonna take Lucky out, which has higher, like, crit chance, if I remember right. We're gonna go for the head. There we go. Now's not the time to miss 95s. Now's not the time. This does nothing. Okay. Wow, this is way harder than I was expecting. And this is on normal difficulty. All right, come on. I'm getting stuck. Okay, we got to use VATS. I am not accurate enough to not use VATS. We have no AP either. I am running into impasses everywhere that I look, and I'm also getting launched. I don't even know what's launching me. That's kind of interesting. I didn't even think these things could freaking launch. Okay, let's go for you and explode your head, ideally. Thank you, that's great. Nose is also itching now. Okay, then you're a hulking tunneler, which means you're probably much more difficult than the average tunneler. Ah! Why am I still auto-inject stim? Oh my god. This is the sheer definition of being overwhelmed. Okay. It's because I have auto-inject stim packs. It's not because the thing is auto-inject. Twitch chat and YouTube comments, I have no idea what's happening. Everything is... You can't lock me into that. Can I have control of my character, dude? Holy sh... Jesus! Get up! What is this? What is this? I don't even know what's launching me. At all. Okay, what was the thing that auto... I'm just flat out wrong. The assassin suit... Is this the thing that auto stim packs you? I don't even remember. Twitch chat, is this the thing that auto stim packs you? I flat out don't remember. Does the assassin suit auto stim pack you? The stealth suit Mark II does. Right. That's why I'm confused, because they're like the same thing. The stealth suit versus the assassin suit. Okay, so we stick with the assassin suit, because radiation's not really going to do much at all. I need to know what's launching me, ideally. The launching thing is kind of ruining everything. Okay, that guy got one shot, which is great. I also need to watch out, because this gun, when it explodes things like that, is going to damage me. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There are so many explosions. All right, I am going to sit in this corner, and I'm going to shoot anything that moves. And they just appear. What's up, dude? Nice to see you. We need our Grim Reaper sprints, which we're not getting because they ain't died. I should probably turn cinematic camera off for this, because, like, it's getting me locked into things. Okay. You... Go ahead and land. Thank you. I need to get, like, a crit on the head, ideally. Why did that miss? Ah! Okay, all right. Reload, reload. We're all good. Sitting in the corner seems to be the best strategy. Just let them land. I'm not risking anything. Recharge our AP. Hi there. Okay, they're just normal tunnelers. They're not even venomous or bulky. So far, so good. See, when they explode like that, I'm pretty sure they're dealing damage to me, which isn't great. But we should have Grim Reaper sprint, where every time we kill something, it gives gives us our AP back. I have no idea why this is so much easier than the... Jesus Christ, where did you come from? No, not EDE. Maybe the thing coming at me? It's doing the thing where it won't let me select his head. Hello? Oh my god. Okay, guess we're just not using VATS. What, huh? Okay, go for his head, please. Okay, I'm gonna use a stim back in the cutscene. Holy moly, man. I don't remember this part being this bad at all. Okay. Luckily, these explosions are not actually affecting us, I don't think. We good? Jeez Louise. Okay. Gosh dang. This was about the worst spot possible to pick up playing a game like this. Complete and survive the elevator ride to Ashton Missile Silo. Activate the Ashton Missile Silo lift and head for the divide. Don't mind if I do. Jeez. Alright. Well, that was explosive. Okay, military shipping crate with 14 rockets for our Rocket's Red Glare weapon, or whatever the heck it's called. Okay, we can chill. We can chill with the explosions. I think we get the point. Launch deck is down there. What else do we have? We've got a desk. We're gonna have to open up pretty much everything because I need healing things bad. Very, very, very bad. Okay, that's the silo, like, at the beginning. Ashton level 1. Yeah, this is another big, giant, like, silo with multiple levels that we had, like, at the start of this DLC. Okay, we got a locked average terminal here. Let's go for these. Dud removed. Good. Okay, see, this one has 2, so you want to go for the smaller one. Allowance replenished, unfortunately. And then the bigger one. Dud removed. Dud removed. And now I think this should be guaranteed. Overmatch? Yes. Overmatch. Ashton Missile Silo, welcome user, disengage lock. Okay, we should have 100 of both lockpicking and science, so we should be good regardless. That has a medical thing on it. Oh, God! What the... Jeez Louise. Okay. Like I said, worst episode possible to, like, continue off of. Okay, that's a security bot, and those guys are bad. Okay, we're gonna allow Eddie to be the little aggro sponge. Yeah, let's go for his legs. That does not deal nearly as much damage as we need. Yeah! I just want some stim packs, man. Whoa! Okay, Eddie, you're scaring me. I'm, like, more scared than a lot of the games we played in Oktoberfest right now. Thank you. Okay, we have a commissary terminal, which is good. Eddie, go ahead and unlock that. I forget if we have to, like, make him do it or not. Great job. There's, like, an achievement or something to unlock all the commissaries, or at least we want to unlock all the commissaries. Got an auto doc. This auto doc is capable of performing a thorough physical exam and curing the patient of all common ailments. Radiation sickness, lacerations, broken bones, even chemical addictions. But if we do it, it's going to be on cooldown. I think we want to explore first and then do it later. Also, why is my brain saying that's a good thing? Right there. I think my brain is thinking that little panel there is from something else. Okay, let's see. We have a commissary terminal. Welcome to the United States Armed Services Joint Automated Commissary and Repair Station. Please input your selection below. Access Commissary Access Universal Repair Interface, which unfortunately is not free. So for your repair everything, it would use 27,000 out of our 38,000 caps, which is not going to happen. Do we have anything that's basically like super duper cheap? Lucky? Sure. Let's see. 271, that's fine. And I think that's going to be about it. Yeah. Okay, what about the actual commissary? What do you have here? Apparel, breathing mask, riot gear, U.S. Army combat armor. I don't know what is and is not unique. So if anybody sees something unique that I should take, please let me know, because otherwise we're going to have to come back and get it eventually. But yeah, let me know if there's anything we should take. Auto-inject stim pack we will buy. You don't have any normal stim packs. Really? No normal stim packs, huh? Auto-inject super stim pack and a super stim pack. Let's see. Miscellaneous, a bunch of different... Oh, yeah, okay. We've got all of these little weapon mods, red glare, alpha strike, auto launcher, far sighting, extended magazine, SMMG mechanical upgrade, recoil compensator. Each one's like 10,000. Man. I guess we'll save these for later, because that is a lot of money for a weapon that really we're not going to get too much use of at the moment, at least. And then I don't think we need ammo. I think we have a lot of ammo at the moment. Commissary, and then this is just everything. Okay, yeah, and I don't think these apparels are unique either. Okay, we'll just do that for now. Thank you. And I gotta remember the auto dock. Okay, where does this go? I want to clear like as much of this as possible before we use the auto dock to be efficient. Okay, level 1. Yeah, last time we were in a silo, there were like a lot of different levels and it was pretty tricky to explore. And it looks like it's the same thing here. Okay, this requires a key, but we might be able to hack the terminal. And since it's been a while, if you don't know how hacking works, basically, you have these different words, and like the harder the hack, the obviously the harder it is to do it. But you can find these little like open and closed brackets and stuff, and they will either take away a dud or they will replenish your allowance. So like these two right here, dud removed. So one wrong word has been removed. Now how many do we have total? 1, 2, 3, 4. But since I effed up, it'd be great to like replenish my allowance. Or actually, it should be guaranteed now. Yeah. Snake Keeper. Okay, so then it says entry denied, 3 out of 11 correct. So 3 of the letters in that word are in the right spot. And you have to go to the other words and try to figure out which one's correct. There's another dud removed. There's another dud removed. So it has to be rangefinder. Yeah. And that's the benefit of having 100 science, so that it makes these hacking things much easier. Okay. Disengage the lock. And I'm assuming that's for this. Yeah. Now let's see. Don't even know if we want to be down there. Yeah! Let's jump this real quick. Jumping in Fallout 3 in New Vegas is very, like, anxiety-inducing because the jump is not, like, intuitive whatsoever. It's a little scary when you do it because you might, like, mess up and fall down there and break your legs. Okay, let's see. If we can go down that level, I think I'm going to go ahead and use the auto dock now. I pressed LB there because I thought there was a sprint, and there is no sprint, of course. I'm too used to playing Skyrim. Okay, so that opened up this door here. Thought that was an NPC at first, but that's a marked man. Buff out, leather belt, Legion Denarius, and a stim pack. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Gonna turn on our Pip-Boy light. Okay, let's see what we have in these. We mainly need healing items, ideally. Anything that will heal. Bottle caps work, though. And then we'll take the pre-war money, too, since it weighs nothing. Nothing in the file cabinet. Stim pack, please. I'm pretty sure you can find stim packs in these, like, lockers. It's rarer, I think, but it can happen. Pre-war money, thank you. MRE, pre-war money, Radaway, U.S. Army combat armor, which is medium. If we find any light armor, we can use it to repair what we've got on currently. That's unfortunately medium, however. Okay, let's open this bad boy up. There we go. Auto-inject stim pack, auto-inject super stim pack, MREs, pre-war money stim pack, super stim pack, and U.S. Army combat armor. Okay, that locker was very fortuitous. Thank you. Okay, nothing in that desk. And we already looked at that. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is eat the MREs. Which do what exactly? HP plus 6 for 15 seconds, yeah. And they weigh, I guess, 0.10 each. So yeah, we don't really need to get rid of those because they really don't weigh all that much. And we also don't need to use the auto dock, but I'm going to use it anyways because it looks like we have to go down. Conduct physical exam. All right, this is basically going to full heal us, so I didn't even have to use those MREs. But I will. You live and learn. Okay, so that's that. And also, we're using the hollow rifle from the Dead Money DLC, which is really, 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 really good. But it is falling off a bit now that we're, like, in the super endgame stuff. Rocket canisters are for the red glare weapon, which is kind of like the trademark weapon of this DLC. Everything's, like, themed after, you know, being patriotic and stuff, which is ironic because we're recording this on Thursday, November 5th. Very, 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 very soon after Election Day, even though the election process is still happening at the time of this recording on Twitch. Okay, what do we have here? Nothing. And, oh, that's what we want. iBot upgrade circuit board. Yeah. You have gained the Camarader E perk, rank 2, allowing EDE to manufacture small energy cells or microfusion cells once per day. Okay, those are good. I totally forgot about that. EDE-cated. Yeah, so there's 3 more of these that we can find, which gives EDE an upgrade. Speaking of... Use stim pack, wait here, talk to. There's no other unique ones for the companion wheel, right? No. Hi, Eddie. What's up? What is this?
If you switch to the 3/8 wrench and the smaller drill, those weapon repairs would be easier.
Yeah, I don't think that was there before.
Look at this. If you drop the power output by 0.24, you'll be able to make more energy ammo with no quality loss. I need some microfusion cells.
Oh, small energy and microfusion. I forget which one the hollow rifle uses, so let's figure that out first. Okay, let's see. Weapons and... the hollow rifle, which uses microfusion cells, of which we have quite a lot, though. What else are we using? Let's see. Lucky, which uses 0.357. Red Glare, which uses the rockets. We were using this for a while, which uses also microfusion cells. And the arc welder uses EC packs. Okay, what's up?
I need some microfusion cells. Can you make some?
And how much is that? So that gives us 35. It's not that big of a deal. But it would be nice to fully upgrade Eddie, obviously, and we're going to do it since the 100% playthrough. I didn't really mention that. Welcome back to Fallout New Vegas, the 100% playthrough, which we haven't played in quite a while, so clearly I am doing very poorly in a lot of respects. Okay, so now we can head down the stairs, which are back over this way. I think I can make that. Yeah! Beautiful. There's a footlocker here with some 12-gauge rounds. The ammo weighs nothing. I think it does weigh stuff on... survival, or whatever that weird difficulty is, which I have beaten the game on when this game first came out, because I got all the achievements. Please. My little DT icon came up in the bottom left, so it's almost like I got hit by that, which is weird. Nails is ammo for the nail gun. Okay, this is level 2. Hello? Okay, so yeah, we got to be keeping an eye out for Ralphie posters, for nuclear warheads, and for Eddie robot, Eddie, like, you know, chips or whatever off of other robots. Okay, that's a locked door with an average lock. Looks like this goes further down. All right, let's check this out real quick. So yeah, we do have 100 lockpick. So we can get through any door, because how Fallout works, if you didn't know, is that you need to have the correct level of lockpick. Like, if it's a very hard lock, you need to have 100 lockpick. It's not like Skyrim, where you can be a novice and still, like, you know, get through master locks. Police baton, right, gear helmet. We found a lot of that. Although I do need to be checking if they're light. That's heavy. Okay. Lot of sundries here. Is that how you use that word, sundries? Like, is that all just sundries? Or is it sundry items, like a descriptor? I don't know. I want to sound smart. That's why I'm saying it. Okay. Nothing else in here, really. All right. I keep pressing LB to sprint over and over and over again. Huh! Okay. Looks like we're going down into the wreckage, if I can. Don't be scared, Eddie. Trust me, I'm much more scared than you. Honestly, yeah, obviously we should save as well. I'm going to save here. Since, yeah, even on normal difficulty, apparently in this DLC, we could die around every freaking corner, man. Okay, I don't think there's anything left on this level, so we are heading into the tunnel. Hi! What's your name? Okay, it's just a normal tunneler, no big deal. And yeah, if you haven't seen these enemy types, these guys tunnel, go figure. Kind of surprised you out of the blue. Okay. I saw there were others. Yep, that's about right. Oh my god, my accuracy. Hold on. Yeah, the hollow rifle is really weird because there's like a delay. Yep! There's like a weird delay with it. Like, it's hard to explain, but... yeah! How did that miss? How did that miss? Thank you. Yeah, also have to be extremely accurate with it, too, like I've been saying for this entire playthrough. Yeah, there's a weird delay. Like, when you zoom in with the, scope, small destroyed book and a stim pack and a super stim pack and a Xander root, which we can use to make healing powder. You're all good, Eddie. Stop being a drama queen. Come on, get up. Yeah, it's like when you zoom in with the holo rifle, there's like a split-second delay where you cannot fire, and it's really hard to get used to. Especially if you haven't played the game in a while. Door to Sunstone Tower. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Activate the Asher missile silo. Make your way to the roof of the collapsed office building and reach the divide. Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna take this nice and slow. Now, we do have a perk. I know. Where our Pip-Boy light does not make enemies detect us, even if we're sneaking, like, have the light on. But apparently that's, like, as far as I remember, that is, it's, like, bugged. It doesn't work the exact way that it should or something. So, I don't know. We have the Pip-Boy light on so we can see better, but I'm not sure if it's really going to matter regardless. And, yeah, we should have 100 sneak also, so we should be able to, like, do that right there. Ideally. If we get a nice little sneak shot off. Okay, so we're, like, in a big, giant hotel now, and there's a hidden little safe back here. Hello. And yeah, we'll just explore, because I kind of need to get back into the swing of things regardless. Thank you. Whole bunch of good stuff there. And we also need to keep an eye out for those robot upgrades. Yeah, I can go back and get all the collectibles and stuff, but the robot upgrades I would like to have so that we can make use of Eddie throughout this DLC, which is very Eddie-centered. Which is a normal companion in the vanilla game, but in this game, I think it's, if I remember right, a new version. Bop! So yeah, the holo rifle is really good when used in stealth. Oh! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. See you later. And yeah, the assassin suit that we have on does not do the auto stim pack thing. I was wrong. That's the, yeah, that's the stealth suit Mark II or whatever. We just have auto inject stim packs, which I think were added with this DLC. There was a lot of weird little new, like, usable items added with this DLC. Like MREs, for example. Okay, is that a Ralphie poster right there? Ah! Feel like a kid again, find all of the Ralphie... Okay, that's the first one we've even interacted with. So I'm not going to interact with any more because I'm going to have to do the thing where I go back and find each of them. But yeah, there's 20 posters in this DLC that you have to interact with to get one of the challenges. So that's going to be a pain in the ass. And if you want to see that grinding as usual, come on over to the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Grohlvana. We'll have to do a big old Lonesome Road collectathon eventually. Okay, so far so good. Nothing there. Hello, nothing there. All right, moving right along. Open door to the divide. Let's do it.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
I really like Ulysses' voice actor as well. The voice actor does a fantastic job. But I wonder genuinely how people feel about this character. Because like I said, so far, he just talks steeped in, like, you know, allegory. Just everything, like I said, comes off as so pretentious to me. And I've thought, like, literally this morning watching my previous episode, I was like, is that a fair, you know, criticism? And I think so. So, like, I wonder how people feel about him as a character. Because when I was younger, I really liked him because he seemed mysterious and interesting and all that sort of stuff. But now that I'm older, it's just like, dude, shut up. Stop talking. So, he just talks and talks and talks and talks. So, yeah, leave a comment if you have an opinion.
I'm not interested in talking. Only getting through this.
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. A new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Yeah, it feels like we put good time into this DLC, but we also just found 2 out of 5 Eddie upgrades, which would make you think that we're 2 out of 2/5 of the way through the DLC. So I don't know. I think this is the part I do remember. Okay, so where's my laser designator? Down right. So that is a warhead right there. We have to take the laser designator and light it up. Warhead Hunter, 8 out of 30. Yeah, but see, then it says we found only 8 out of 30. So yeah, it feels like we got a long ways to go. Stop playing maybe don't play combat music and alert the enemies as to where we are. That might be a strategy. Just throwing that out there, Eddie. Might be something to consider. Military shipping crate with more rockets, which, yeah, I guess we'll use. Where's my rockets red glare? Chance's knife up here. Red glare. So, yeah, this thing you can modify and upgrade quite a bit, but we don't have any what is this thing? Big weapons, I think, is like one of the skills that we have not maxed out. So it's really not all that good. In fact, let me double check that. If we go to stats and skills, yeah, we have 100 barter. This has been a mainly energy weapons playthrough. 100 barter, 100 energy weapons. Yeah, 62 explosives. 100 guns, 100 lockpick, 100 medicine, 29 melee weapons, 100 repair, 100 science, 100 sneak, 100 speech, 100 survival, 20 unarmed. So I'm thinking of explosives because there's no big weapons in this. But yeah, explosives is only 62. Yeah, grenades, missile launcher, fat man, etc. Yeah, so since our explosives is not the best, we're not getting too many good things happening with this thing. Okay, I just want to look around to make sure we don't miss any other nuclear warheads, because I think this is the part of the game where they will be like hidden away, basically, like in the rocks and everything. And if we can get all 30 by the end of the DLC, that would be neat, because then I don't have to go back and look for them. Aha! There's one right there. And I see another one, too. Okay, we're going to do that when we see them, just in case it, like, clears out any other enemies. Excuse me. Huh. Okay, so that's 10 out of 30. God, I would really think that I would have more than that at this point. But nope. Explosives, yeah. Okay, so if anybody, like, sees any, feel free to tag me in the chat if I miss any. But we're going to move on now. Okay, where was this? Top right, right? Yeah. Okay, guess we're heading down here. There are enemies, like, all over the place, but I don't see any. The Divide. Thanks for telling me. I wasn't sure where we were. Courier 6. Yeah, that's my name. What's up? Okay, looks like it wants me to go down there. But where does this go? Okay, that scared the crap out of me. Eddie, you are making some odd beeps, man. Okay, what is that? Take Ulysses log Y17.23.
The White Legs, men.
Here goes talking for another 2 goddamn minutes.
To show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words. Showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me. While every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect, defiled it. Lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered, they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots,
Dad,
and dry wells came
check out
rushing
this robot
back.
I found.
The white legs
Careful, Tommy.
like that.
I've never seen a robot like that
It was
before.
like
It might be
looking at the
dangerous.
dead of my
He's
tribe,
not dangerous.
reborn as
Look,
ghosts,
he's hurt.
hateful,
Can we take him home,
hungry,
Dad?
bowing
Maybe
to
Mom can fix
Caesar.
I don't know, son.
Another history.
What if someone comes looking for it?
Please.
Carried by
He looks
me
so lonely.
alone.
Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Yeah, that sounds almost like a commercial, the way that kid talks. And yeah, Ulysses, God, he's so pretentious. Even his hair has meaning, and he just never stops. Even his audio logs are like 2 minutes long, where like everybody else gets it done in like 30 seconds. You can miss out on a few dialogue options if you don't get them before some points. It's fine. And dialogue, I'm not like too crazy worried about. I would like to hear all lines, ideally, but I'm not going to run myself ragged trying to track down everything before we hear Eddie's dialogue. It's all good. But apparently, according to one of my mods, yeah, if you don't get the audio logs at certain points, you'll miss out on Eddie dialogue. But dialogue is low on the list of like priorities for 100% for me personally.
Sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Why'd you leave? Where did this happen? Illinois. So that's where you got that plate. The other you, I mean. Yeah, so this is a copy of the Eddie into the vanilla Fallout New Vegas. This is, he's got like the same memories and programming, but it's basically just a copy. What's Chicago? Expository beeping. Come on, Eddie. Let's go.
I like Eddie. You talk to him and he gives you his response in like 5 seconds. Nice and quick. Okay. More and more and more dilapidated buildings. We're going to try to find the best route through them. And yeah, I don't know where all these enemies are. They're apparently like right here. But I'm not seeing a damn thing. Flash bangs. Yeah, those are good against the tunnelers, if I remember right. Thank you. Also getting a little close to our carry weight. More rockets, yay. Somehow these rockets weigh nothing, by the way. I have no idea how. Yo, what's up? Mind if I shoot you in the face with a bunch of rockets? Or right in the chest, actually. Not all that accuracy. See, like, this thing does no damage at all. And we have 65 explosives. It's not like we have nothing. But it's just hard to use this weapon, because the damage output is quite sad. For us, anyways. Okay. See, that is light armor right there, so we're going to take that. And that's also light armor. And then because we have the jury rigging perk, we should be able to go to apparel in the assassin suit and then repair it with the marked scout armor. Just like that. And then we could repair this since it's also a light helmet. Oh, but it's at full... Okay, somehow this is still at full value. You know, it doesn't need to be repaired. Right, gear helmet. This is definitely not unique. Oh, man, I just don't know what's unique in this DLC, what's not. We're going to drop that. Okay. Let's keep trying to make use of this thing. It is like this DLC's calling card. What is that? Card of cigarettes. No thanks. Marked Men Ravager. What do you have? Honey Mesquite Pod, Incendiary Grenade. A Thermic Lance. Have we even seen that yet? Ignores DT and ignores DR. So this cuts right through armor, which is interesting. Excuse me? What's even attacking me? There you are. Okay, I'm going to go for your head and see if any of these connect. Okay. That's not too bad. He just basically does, like, no damage. It's really stinky. But you can modify it by quite a bit. So that might help our case. Gotcha. Alright, so that's that. No! What the heck? Okay, so that's that. Oh, crap. Let's switch back over to the hollow rifle. Thank you. And we really need to use the doctor's bag. Okay, there are a lot of enemies surrounding us based on my compass, but I don't know how accurate that is. Yo, what's up? I don't think we've seen a mole rat in this entire DLC thus far. Adios. Okay, I want to check back here and see if there's like a nuke hidden away or something, or maybe like a cache. Yeah, this thing right here. I think there is a challenge for these duffel bags, if I remember right. Mini nukes. Ooh. Although maybe not, because there was also one for dead money. So I don't remember if there is a challenge or not. Howdy! Okay, where are y'all at? Nyah! Jeez Louise, let's try to miss every single shot. That would be ideal. Oh my god, can we actually miss every single shot? That would be great. Okay, watch out, Edie. Eddie. There we go. Okay, moving right along. No! Holy shit, man. There are freaking landmines everywhere. Okay, I really have to watch out. I'm losing out on a lot of HP from triggering mines over and over and over again. Okay, looks like this leads up. Thank you. Okay, not seeing anything unique back here. I think we're done. Whee! Alright, definitely wants me to go up there and follow that path. We're gonna go down here real quick. Aha! Yeah, see, they'll just be hidden away like that. Okay, but we probably have to go through there. So let's go ahead and explode that thing. Where does it want me? We obviously don't want to stand next to a nuclear warhead, but I think this is fine. Yeah. Okay, 19 more to go. Oh yeah, and there's gonna be like leftover radiation there for a while. Okay, so that was scripted. Use the caves to bypass the collapsed building. Well, where does this lead, first and foremost? Nowhere at all. Okay. I see a warhead way back over there. Gotcha. And I know for a fact somewhere like in the walls, like in this exact area. So I'm just trying to spot them. Okay, where's the party at? Looks like they're down there. Okay, that is blocked off. We're not getting through that way. Not seeing a thing. Do you mind if I join? still. Ah! No! Oh my god, I don't even see. These things are everywhere, man. Holy moly. Okay, we're gonna use one last doctor's bag. If I do that again, we're gonna be in a really, really, really bad spot. I'm just not spotting these on the ground whatsoever. They're putting them like right in the middle of like combat scenarios too, which is really, really, really getting my goat. Okay, what's up? Thank you. This guy's got a Gatling laser. He's a bit upgraded compared to your typical marked man. Okay, let's see if we can't spot like an Eddie robot or something of worth in here. No! Dude! These satchel charges are genuinely awful, man. Like, they go off immediately. But also, I'm not, like, stopping to look at them. We're gonna eat all these MREs. Hopefully they stack. I'm still not exactly sure. Okay, I need to go a lot freaking slower. Holy crap. And if I trigger one now, we are dead. We are just dead. Now I'm super scared. Okay. It's just like big explosions in the distance, too. Just everything exploding. This is... Gotta write that down. This is like the exploding episode. We're gonna make the nuke the thumbnail as well. Okay. No more satchel charges, please. We're going this way. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Copyright right off the bat. Okay. That was a 308 round. Probably hand-loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your size. What was that? Raiders, huh? Amateurs. I'd have tracked you down in something. No. You're lucky you got away from them. They would have sold you for scrap in a heartbeat. That sounded bad. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. Can't believe you kept going after that. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. No time to talk. I don't like the look of this place. We should keep moving. Okay. It's weird talking to Eddie because you have to really like read between the lines. He doesn't really offer any like lore or anything. You have to understand what he's saying because he doesn't say anything other than expository beeping. Thank you. Cave of the Abaddon. Okay. Well, this would be a good place to pause because we got another giant cave ahead of us with no doubt more tunnelers, and I can already see them on my compass. Yeah, get through the Cave of the Abaddon and continue to the temple. Okay, and then the divide, traverse the divide. So both of these are just the same main quest, I suppose. Well, that was a really tricky episode. My God, nothing really went my way, but also I am way out of, like, New Vegas mode and way into Skyrim mode. So clearly, I just did not have the accuracy or wherewithal to notice when things were exploding or about to explode under my feet. But, yeah. I'm glad we could get some New Vegas progress regardless. We're going to end the episode here. I don't know when we'll continue it. This will be finished. Don't worry about that. It's just that you can see, like, going from one track to, like, another track is trickier than you would think. So we'll pick this back up when we can, but thank you so much for watching on Twitch. Thank you so much for watching on YouTube. Thanks so much to the patrons that support what I do. Thanks so much to the people on Twitch that support what I do. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Bye! Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Let's 100%. The oh boy, let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. This is the episode where I learned to play with a mouse and a keyboard. Isn't that weird? So shift holds. Oh god, it's like the opposite of Oblivion. What the hell? Holding shift makes you slow. Okay, let's go through the settings here. Also, this mouse is way too fast. What in the actual hell? Figured it's time enough to switch to mouse and keyboard, even if it's going to be jarring in the middle, you know, episode 106 out of 106 episodes. Kill cam mode, cinematic, hardcore mode, off, difficulty normal, save on rest, on. That's all good. Yeah, this mouse needs to change. My god. Brightness, HUD opacity, HUD color, Pip-Boy color, texture size, all the fades, crosshair, dialogue, subtitles, that's all good. We're looking at controls mainly, obviously. Settings, audio, master, music, footstep, voice should be all the way up. Yep, effects, radio, good. Okay, why does that not just go back to the thing? Controls, invert white. Okay, you need to go way down. Okay, pal? Let's see. Is that gonna say? I mean, it's weird. It's like in the menu, it's crazy fast, but in the actual game, it's not fast. Action mapping. Okay, why the heck is holding shit? That's gonna be really hard to get used to. Attack, activate, block, reload, sneak, run. Always run caps lock. Oh, maybe caps lock is just, I don't know. I'm confused. Sneak is left control, right? Run is left shift. Yeah. Always run as caps lock. Auto move is Q. Jump. Yeah, it should be largely the same. Why is it not? Quick save, quick load. Yeah, it's all the same. Okay, so now this is way too slow. I'm just showing this because I figure if any, you know, I think it's kind of interesting to show the switch from keyboard to from controller to keyboard to mouse. Let's go back up to that because yeah, even though it's crazy fast in the menu. Okay, so if I hold shift, it goes slow. If I crouch, we're going pretty fast. If I hold shift, we like slow crouch. That's going to be really hard to get used to. If I press caps lock. Okay, now it's like Oblivion. What the hell? So yeah, now it's like Oblivion. Maybe it'll just make more sense. I'm not entirely sure. We'll just roll with it, I guess. And then we can press Q to auto move forward for some reason. I'm gonna hit caps lock and just move normally like this fast since you want to be faster in New Vegas anyways. Anyways, welcome back everybody to Let's 100% Follow New Vegas. We're gonna jump right into it because we've already wasted a bunch of time. What in the heck is the Pip-Boy? Is it B? Is it J? It's Tab, isn't it? Yaha. Okay, we are doing the Tunnelers. Get through the cave of the Abaddon and continue to the temple. The Divide, traverse the Divide. So we're doing the Lonesome Road DLC. We've got these two. We've got to get through the cave of the Abaddon. And the good news is, God, this is so fast in the menus, but it's so slow in the normal thing. It's so weird. The good news is that, oh God, how am I going to hotkey my... This is going to take some getting used to, folks. I'm assuming the number keys, yeah, okay. But like, how do I... Okay, yeah, you can hold it. Okay, 1... Wait, where's 2? Oh, 2's the ammo swap. Gotcha. Okay, Lucky's up there, and then we need our hollow rifle, which I guess is 5 then, right? Yeah, and then if I press 2, it'll switch the ammo. But yeah, and then if we click, we'll pull it out. If we right-click, okay. Now we are cooking with gas. Let's go ahead and move forward and just see how this... How the hell do you even activate VATS, man? I feel like I've played Fallout 4 on PC and mouse. It's just, you gotta understand, like, a lot of people are like, GV, why the hell have you not played? Also, how do I turn my Pip-Boy light on? P? I have no idea. Gotta check what that is, too. Settings, controls, action mapping. What is that Pip-Boy light? I guess just hold tab? Wait, VATS is V. That's interesting. Grab, quick load, ammo swap, Pip-Boy, change view, jump, auto... Yeah, so there's no Pip-Boy light. If I hold tab... Aha! Okay. Alright, we're getting it. We're getting it. Yeah, this is gonna be a monstrously difficult task. We are at 191 out of 210 carry weight, so we don't want that. We're gonna take the 0 weight drugs. Yeah, we really can't take anything that we don't absolutely need at this point in time. Man, everything feels so floaty and weird. Cave of the Abaddon is this way, right? Let's see. Tab to open up Pip-Boy, and then if we go to the world map, we're looking to go right about there. Looks like we're going backward. No, we're facing the correct way. All right, we're going to just keep progressing. I don't think there's anything missable in this game other than certain things in the final encounter. But that's perfectly fine because that has to be missed. You know what I mean? Okay, V for VATS. That is going to be the hardest thing. Yeah, thanks for telling me what VATS is 106 episodes into the series. When we click his face, then what? We hit A, we hit E. Come on, Avery. There you go. That's a good start. Hit him with that geometry. And then R to reload, right? Okay, it's all making sense. Yeah, just figured it was time to switch. You know, we've been doing far too much controller. This game is so much better on keyboard and mouse. It's a shooter. You're more accurate. It just feels like a keyboard and mouse game, so it was quite about time. So yeah, we're trying to head through the cave of the Abaddon. This is the Lonesome Road DLC, for those that don't know. Sunflower Summer's Diary. Ooh, check that out. Okay, so let's go take a look at that. So we go to Misk, Sunflower Summer's Diary. Dear Diary, I think we did it. We finally convinced the death merchants to hear out beautiful Mother Earth's cries. I just had a personal meeting with the base commander who said they would be taking a long, hard look at our demands and preparing something special for us. I can't wait to see what it is. I bet it's a full nuclear disarmament. I don't think so. Nothing ever goes that way. Nostalgia, find all journal entries? Oh, we got a Wild Wasteland. What the heck? Seymour? Oh! What? Okay, auto-inject Super Stim Pack, Bobby Pin, and Stim Pack. Seymour, that is literally from Futurama. Look at that. Okay, and that was a Wild Wasteland thing. If you don't know what Wild Wasteland is, basically it is a perk that you can add. Not a perk, a trait? Is that what they call them? Where basically, you know, it usually gives you a good and a bad, but in this case, it's just kind of good, I guess, depending on what you like. But it'll add basically little Easter eggs. And if you want this to be a more serious playthrough, a more lore-friendly playthrough, you would turn that off. So, yeah, that's Seymour. That is directly from Futurama, and I don't want to spoil that episode. It's called The Jurassic Bark, and it's everyone's favorite episode. I gotta be honest, and this is where everybody always gets really mad at me. Oh, my God, you are a fast boy. Gotta be honest with y'all. This is where everybody gets mad at me. Not a big fan of Futurama. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I have not watched it as like a full-grown adult. Like, you know, I watched it probably in my early 20s or something, so I had mental capacity, I would say. But, yeah, oh my God, these things are so strong. Okay, wow, this is so... You know, spacebar to jump, obviously. Okay, that is a lot of dudes. This would be a perfect time for a flashbang, and I don't know where that is, so we're just gonna do it the hard way. Items, weapons... Flashbang grenade. Okay, then tab, and then I just click it, right? Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh my God. Please go off, for the love of all that's holy. Okay, we're gonna drop another one here. What is it, 5? Oh, this is a terrible episode. Then V. Let's go to V. Yeah, we're gonna go for that guy. Okay, then how do I... WASD, right? Yeah, hulking. Oh God, these guys are hulking. Okay, kill that guy, and then we're gonna try to kill this guy. Can we do 2? Shoot. Okay, how do I cancel? Return right mouse button, and then is there anybody that's like about to die? Yeah, this guy. All right, let's see if this works out. I bet it's not. Crap, I need to know what the... Oh, I need to know what the... All right, we're just gonna go for it. That should kill 1. Good, come on, come on. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna press tab now. Let's see, items, aid. Let's use all of the stuff that we have in here. Holy moly. We're going to do Xander Root, and we're going to do Sunset Sarsaparilla. And we're going to do, that should be good for our HP. We're going to do 1 stim pack. Okay, then click tab. Oh, God, this is seriously... There we go. Oh, my God. Okay. God, I'm getting stuck on everything. What else is new? All right, reload. There's a Tunneler Queen here. Definitely going to use VATS here, and I'm freaking fat-fingering the C key. Okay, let's do that. And then go like that, and hopefully this guy dies here. Come on, crit please. Crit please. God, this is on normal difficulty. This DLC is no joke. All right, let's keep moving back. I need to figure out what the stim... Keep moving back and like... There we go. I am more accurate, though. I am... Oh, yeah. Okay, we made it happen. All right, there's one more. Just don't get killed by this thing. Just don't get killed by the blast. Okay, come on, shoot. God, it's so weird to explain, man. The hollow rifle, seriously, I know I've said it a lot, but it has this, like, little delay. Sometimes you shoot... It's so weird. Sometimes you shoot and it just does not shoot. Flat out. It just does not. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't even know. Tunneler Queen, Buffalo Gourd Seed, some cat eye, some cave fungus, strange meat, tunneler hide. We'll take 1 strange meat. Okay, thank you. Now, if I hold 5, that's the hollow rifle. 7 is our stim pack. Okay, so click 5 and then press... I'm not going to press 7, but I got to remember 7 is what would normally be down on the D-pad. Holy moly, this is a rude awakening, dude. This is a rude awakening. Okay, hi. But yeah, the good news is... The reason that this will the reason that this will work out is because our firing is way more accurate, as you can tell. I mean, not as you can tell, because I'm still getting used to it, but you know what I mean. It will become way more accurate. Let's see. Pre-war money weighs nothing, and you can just sell for stuff, so take those. Nothing else in there. So yeah, we're constantly in a sprint, so I guess we just won't try to use much of sneak. There we go. There we go. That should have been something, but okay. See, like right there, it added that little delay. God, I love the hollow rifle's little DOT. Damage over time. Okay, yeah, we get it. Wonder if I should just turn off cinematics now, because stuff like this happens. Yeah, that might be a thing to do. Okay, this is the Cave of the Abaddon. I don't know what Abaddon means, but I do know it's, like, demonic in nature. There is a game that I love to play called The Binding of Isaac, and there is an item called Abaddon. It's one of my favorite items in the game because it gives you a ton of health, and it gives you damage, if I remember right, and it does another thing. It's been a while. I have 100%ed that, though, on the Switch. Gotten every single thing. But, yeah, I know Abaddon is somewhat demonic in nature. I don't know exactly what it means. If anyone knows, feel free to explain. Okay, what do we have coming up here? We have a blood pack. We have an auto doc. This auto doc is capable of performing a thorough physical exam and curing the patient of all common ailments. Radiation sickness, lacerations, broken bones, even chemical addictions. I don't know about you, I would never step into an auto doc that's askew like this. I feel like that is just asking to get utterly decimated. Conduct physical exam. But Avery will. Avery has no fear. So yeah, he'll go for it. He doesn't care. Okay, that's nice. So I guess because this DLC is a little bit harder, they give you, like, those full heals, I suppose. Let's make a new save. New save, yes. Thank you. Pull out our weapon. All right, we ain't doing too bad. Courier 6, you can go home. Yeah, whatever. What was that beep? Eddie? Don't be just randomly beeping, please. Open door to buried buildings. I gotta say, man, so far this DLC, I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I do like the kind of apocalyptic nature to it. It, you know, it fits the theme of Fallout the most, I guess, but also, everything is ugly as hell. Everything is kind of Fallout 3 in terms of being green and gray and dilapidated, exploded buildings, which, yes, I know. Oh, GV, it's a post-apocalyptic. I understand, but that's why I like New Vegas, because the Mojave is very bright and orange in a lot of ways. Is that a Ralphie poster? No. Hello, dead marked man. Thank you for the bottle caps. Thank you for the Doctor's Haber. Thank you for the stim pack. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay. I don't remember anything about this DLC at all, so this might as well be a blind playthrough. I have no idea where we're going, what we're doing, what's going to happen. I really do not know. There are very few things that are like, oh yeah, that's right. Because again, it's like a lot of just, you know, like highways and crap. Over and over and over again, just highways, highways, highways. Thank you. So yeah, I think this game is a little less, this DLC is a little less memorable to me thus far. Not saying it's bad.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Okay, time to remember how to voice this dude. Also, that was the shortest TV show ever. Is that what you're trying to do? Trying to find your way back home? That's what all this is about? Some pre-war kids show? No. Come on, Eddie. We got to fly far and fly fast. We want to get to the end of the divide. Suddenly, a lot of this is God, Avery's voice. Oh, it's been the hardest one. Suddenly, a lot of things are making more sense. Is that what you're trying to do? Trying to find your way home? Don't worry. I won't let any mean old generals get you. Sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Come on, Eddie. We gotta fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. Okay, now that wasn't so bad, right? That actually wasn't that bad of an Avery voice. I think if I could achieve that every time, that we could definitely build on it. Unfortunately, That Western voice, man, it's just not as much as my wheelhouse as, I guess, Argonians and orcs, I suppose. At least what it feels like to me, and what, based on the comments. Do we see any Ralphie posters? Because I am going to have to go up. There's one right there. Yep. Feel like a kid again. Find all of the Ralphie the robot posters in the Divide. So there's 20, and we found 2. That's going to be a nightmare to go back and get, but well. Door to the Divide.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the Divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
Eddie's not going anywhere. Ah, see, that one wasn't too great. Eddie's not going anywhere.
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
If you think you can take it from me, try.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine, that's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the Divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the Divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the Divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code. Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Ulysses has seized control of Eddie. You have lost Eddie as a companion, and everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. Oh god, no. You have lost Eddie's enhanced sensors perk. The Tunnelers. Tell me I'm not over-encumbered. I don't remember how much we have or have not given to Eddie. And there he goes. And that's not good. Don't know why that flare was launched. Maybe because Eddie passed over some more marked men. Where is our... I mean, yeah, it's sad and all that that Eddie's gone, but also I see a nuke way over there. Equip 8? Hello? Thank you. Wonder, can we hit that? I feel like this thing has an unlimited range. It's just the spread that might make it impossible. Maybe it doesn't actually... Oh, it was glowing. Yeah. I think it was glowing. Yeah! Warhead Hunter detonated all the warheads in the Divide. And I think we just killed some people, too, because it gave me the little cinematic camera thing. Military shipping crate with some rockets. Looks like we didn't have anything on Eddie, and that is really what it comes down to when people are like, GV, why do you not store anything on anybody? Well, that right there, it's like if I somehow I'm playing on a harder difficulty and the companion dies and all my stuff goes back to me and I'm like royally effed. If something like this happens where they're scripted to go away, I'm royally effed. I just don't want to have to, like, you know, I'm fine putting stuff that I'm going to sell on them, but I just don't want to have to constantly, like, worry about getting totally screwed by having all of their, you know, weight come back onto me. Okay, so this was particularly the area where I remember the nukes are, like, you know, in the distance and you got to really look for them in, like, the walls and everything. So we're going to definitely do that. If we could somehow, like I said, get to the end of this and get all the nukes dead, that would be freaking amazing. I don't expect that to happen, but it would be very, very, very nice indeed. We're also going to keep an eye out for secrets, any smugglers' caches or whatever, any Ralphie posters. This entire section of the game is just extremely difficult to keep track of because everything's just dilapidated. There's just stuff everywhere. It makes it hard to figure out where everything is. Okay, so Ulysses, I'm going to be honest with you. Usually these days I'm pretty good, I think, at staying up to date with what's going on in the story because, again, I know that it's annoying for, like, streamers and YouTubers to be like, wait, what? I don't know what's happening. What the heck? Wait, what the heck is going on? I know that's super duper annoying. Because it's like, no, just pay attention, you know, be engrossed. And I love being engrossed in stories that are good. I'm going to be real with you, though. With this one, I have no idea what the hell is going on. I really, really, really am confused. And it doesn't help that, obviously, this playthrough has been very, very sporadic. So if anyone can elucidate... Again, I think I use that word all the time, but I don't think I'm using that correctly. If anybody can extrapolate? That doesn't work either. I'm trying to be smart. If anybody can explain what the heck is going on, feel free. What I know is Ulysses taunts the courier to come here to the Divide, and they have some history, but I don't even know if we know what that is supposed to be yet. He said that we destroyed the Divide, did we? Is he talking about the nuke that we launched just recently? I'm so confused with this DLC, and I just don't understand why Ulysses is so, like I said, edgy and over the top and cryptic and blah, blah, blah. It kind of just annoys me more than anything, but I don't know if that annoyance is, Legion Denarius. I don't know if that annoyance is earned. Like, I don't know if I'm just not getting something. So, yeah, I don't know what he obviously took the robot, Eddie. There's a smuggler's cache right there, or something. Bottle cap, empty syringe, MRE, rebound, scrap electronics. He took Eddie. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, that might mean we're dead. Yep, that means we're dead, I'm pretty sure, because... Crap, man, where did I save? Oh, that's not good. I can't deal with something like this while using the, keyboard and mouse. It's not going to happen. If I press 7, though, maybe I could out-heal it? Okay, you're really gonna miss a 95, huh? Alright, that's awesome. Thanks so much. So freaking lame, man. Like, really? You're gonna miss a 95% chance? I think if it crit, it would have killed him. But yeah, we just got, really? Let's see. Eddie's not going anywhere. And you think you can try to take it from me? Go ahead and do it. And we're gonna watch this animation. I'll see you guys in a second when we catch up back to... Unless we can just move now. We can move now, just go. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. Take all is A. Cool. And then, let's see. Take all is A. Yeah, this, geez Louise, man. I mean, what was it, 8? To do this one. Yeah, this DLC is no freaking joke. This is easily the hardest content we've played so far, I think. Definitely the hardest content we've seen. It's also a really bad time, like I said, to switch over to mouse and keyboard because as soon as I saw those death claws, I was like, oh, we're dead. Because, I mean, I can be accurate, but that's kind of the only thing that's shifting over. Let's see. We looted a bunch of stuff here, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think we found anything mega significant, so I'm just going to drop all the way back down to where we were and try to loot that cache while also saving right here. F5 quick saves. Okay, so clearly we got a couple of death claws that turred the corridor and are going to cause some issues for us. I'm going to try to get the drop on him. Can I shoot him through that? Nope. Okay. Okay, let's press V. Oh my god. Well, that's... Yep. Everything just feels so awkward on mouse and keyboard, just like Oblivion. I know it's like the preferred way, though, for this game, specifically. Yeah, we're going to have to use height to our advantage here, I think. God, these things are this hard on normal? Holy moly. Yeah, this will probably never be a max difficulty playthrough. I just don't, I just have a feeling this is like, you know, Oblivion levels of difficulty. Can we get them to come around that corner from up here? Because if we do, I think we could cheese them. Perfect. Are you really going to stop there? If I shoot the grat, oh, we can actually hit him through the thing. Okay, come around the corner. There you go. That's my boy. Are you really just gonna... They're doing the thing that they did in Quarry Junction way back when. All right, I just need to remember to press V. That's all. Oh, my God. Remember what I said about this, us being more accurate? Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Reload. Reload. Press V. Okay. I need to go for the head. And then I need to press 7. E and then 7. Come on. There we go. Very nice. Okay, we want to use all those items that we have to heal. Keep pressing J, but it's freaking tab on Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, we need to use all these items that we have. Let's see. What do we have? Super Stim Pack, which is good. Let's see. Stealth Boy, Roughing It. I know we got some MREs. Okay, we're going to use the Purified Waters, since we need to get rid of some carry weight here. MRE 7. Okay, we're going to do 2 of those. That's probably overhealing, but we need to get rid of some carry weight, so it's fine. Okay, let's reload. We're good. Loot the duffel bag. Bop, bop, boppity, bop, bop. Okay, then we're going to quick save again. This part of the game is going to be very, very hard, clearly. And look, keep an eye out for any nukes as well still. Not seeing any. Can't talk. Not seeing any. Okay, make sure we're reloading. Gotta just make sure we have everything up to snuff, because I'm going to get freaking murdered so quickly. Okay, what do we got here? MREs, take all. MREs do weigh something. Rockets don't weigh something. How does that make any sense? But, you know, take that ammo too. Let's keep quick saving. So we need to make it to Elijah's, or Ulysses. I keep calling him Elijah. We need to make it to Ulysses' temple. To get our friend back. I guess that's our main motivation, but again, why is the courier here? Why does he even care? That's the part that I'm confused at. Why is the courier playing these games from Elijah? You know, there's a nuke right there. So satisfying to blow up some dudes as well, though I'm not sure if that happened that time. Yeah, that's what I would love to, like, know, if anyone's got an idea. Oh, is that what I think it is? Uh-oh, yeah, I feel like it is. Is that a nuke above him right there? It sure is red. Can't tell if that's a nuke or not. Is it? Oh, that's definitely a nuke, yeah. Let's do that, but this might cause a big issue, so let's quick save. Okay. What in the heck did that do? Looks like this is all blocked off. Oh, boy, yeah. Wait, why is everything just got mega dark? I feel like this was one of the things that I was talking about that I actually do remember. Let's go into... Oh, my God! What the hell? Well, there's an enemy right around the corner, and I feel like I know who it is. Yeah. Okay, we've got Roar. That's right. That's what his name is. So, there are 2, like, specific Deathclaws in this game that I always get confused. Stripe, who's from the Old World Blues DLC, and Roar. Yeah, so we're gonna go for his head, I mean, I guess his right arm, maybe? And try to just... I feel like we're... Oh, my God, wow. Holy crap, we actually did a lot of damage. Okay. That'll work. Okay, so the thing is, I know Roar is actually insanely... Why did my Pip-Boy light turn off, by the way? What is even And there's another nuke right there. What the heck? Okay, so, yeah, Roar is bad. Oh, everything just caved me in. I didn't realize that. Okay, first of all, so yeah, this is like, it's either an Easter egg or it's a... I don't know. I guess it's just like a little encounter. But yeah, from what I remember, Roar is actually really, really, really bad. Roar's talent. Oh, yeah, look at that. This claw is larger and more impressive than those of lesser death claws. You might be able to turn it into a weapon if you find a workbench. Neat. And then these weigh a crap ton, so we are not taking them, even though they're valued very high. I mean, they weigh 14. Yeah, we can't even... Yeah, don't really want to go through carry stuff, right? Or, you know, go through item management right now. Let's see what we have here. Energy cell, grimy pre-war businessware, plasma pistol, and some pre-war money. So yeah, I remember this. This was one of the things that I was talking about that I do remember. I remember Roar being very hard, actually. Okay, 16 out of 30. Yeah, remember Roar not being a good guy, so it's kind of fortunate that he got stuck. I'm taking all the cheese that I possibly can get right now just because of the keyboard and mouse switch. If I try at all to just fight it normally, he's just going to run up and smack me and kill me because I'm going to be fat fingering everything, just like in Oblivion, getting stuck on every single thing. So yeah, make sure to find that. That's like, I'm sure that's a challenge. You get a unique weapon, it sounds like, which we'll definitely try to make when we can find a workbench. And like I said, this is the part where we really need to keep an eye out for every little thing. Thank you. I also saw that we had some dead men, or whatever the heck they're called, up ahead. If we could find one more nuke before we end, that would be pretty cool. Okay, these guys aren't dealing much damage to me. Let's crouch. Oh, nice. Oh, boy. Okay, I saw there was one more head peeking out over there. Yeah, I see you guys. If you want to stand still for a second for Papa, I can end your suffering. Let's try to see if we can end with one more nuke explosion. I feel like there's got to be at least one more in this giant place here, along with all of these marked men. Nuke, nuke, where are you? Show me, show me, show me, show me. Okay, let's see. We got another one of these, like, little enclave buses. It's got these enclave panels. Wait, that's not what we looted, was it? Oh, yeah, because we came from right there. Okay. Let's see. So is this blocked then? It sure is. Yeah. Okay, weird. Also, this is as fast as we could go, right? Gosh, playing Oblivion, you're like so much faster since you can literally level up a speed stat. Okay, so again, I'm not entirely sure if having the Pip-Boy light on is affecting us, because I have heard that I have heard people say that it is actually glitched and it will still affect you negative. What the heck? Okay, something just exploded. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I keep forgetting about these damn mines. Oh, don't glitch into the wall. Thank you. Okay, where are you at? What is with the weapon sway? I guess we got, like, our arm broken? What do we even get broken there? All right, let's go ahead and use a doctor's bag on that. I mean, we probably don't have to do that. Stats, and yes, doctor's bag with E. And we're going to use some more MREs. Let's go, like, 1, 2, 3. See how much that heals us by. What are we up down there? Yeah, we're about 75% HP. Okay, there are still enemies here. That is where we came from. I don't have much interest in looking around this dilapidated building because, again, it's not the most interesting architecture to me, to be honest with you. Okay, so far so good. We got some cabinets, which can have some stuff that we want to loot, but not... Yeah, there are just nukes going off or something. I see a nuke right up there. Oh. Have I got the thing for you, pal? See ya! I don't even know what happened up there, but it interrupted my aim. Is that an... Okay, do we spot any more hiding up in the walls before we end this episode? I feel like there's definitely, like, at least one more, like, hiding somewhere. Probably a little bit forward. Okay, so I know we didn't get, like, crazy too much done there because getting back into the swing of things of this playthrough is tricky, to say the least. But I'm planning on recording more of this. Obviously, it's really hard with all the stuff that we got going on right now, and as much as everybody's just like, oh, GV, well, why aren't you playing? You know, it's like, again, I have to pay my bills, okay? Like, I'm sorry. I can't just always play what the heck I want to play. In a perfect world, NCR Ranger Action Report Addendum. In a perfect world, I'd be able to play whatever the heck I want to play, whatever the heck I want to play it, but, you know, there's just things that work a lot better and make my job security much less stressful. So, you know, we can get episodes of this in when I can, but there are just things that do far better on the channel. So, as always, if you want to see more, commenting, liking the video, you know, is the way to go. But, anyways, I'm probably going to forget. The heck? The heck was that? So many things. What the heck? Okay. Where the heck am I being shot at? I don't see anything on my map at all. What in the world is even going on? I have no idea, man. I'm getting out of here. So before we end the episode, I'm going to listen to these because I'm probably going to forget by the time that we record this again. So let's see. Data. We got NCR Ranger Action Report. 3rd Platoon, Cazador Company, 4th Ranger Battalion Action Report. Staff Sergeant Balmoral reporting. We've reached the area local tribes call the Divide, but so far I don't think this will be a suitable route for bringing troops to Hoover Dam. The terrain is a nightmare. We've seen evidence of hostile indigenous life, and the Geiger counters are ticking like grandfather clocks on turbo. Full report when the advanced scouts come back at 2300, but as of now I'm recommending we abandon this mission. Addendum. 3rd Platoon Kazdor Company, 4th Ranger Battalion, Action Report, Addendum, Staff Sergeant Balmora reporting again. I wonder if that's a Balmora reference from Morrowind. Looks like we aren't the only ones that had the idea to check this place out. Our advanced scouts encountered heavy Legion activity in the area. The troopers are gearing up to hit them tonight, hopefully before they know we're here. And that is where we come to a close. I forgot to mention, we're doing a poll. Is that a nuke right there? We're doing a poll. What is attacking me? There's nothing on my compass at all. We are doing a poll where you can decide what goes up Friday. If you want to see more of this, I don't think it's going to win, but you never know. Or if you want to see more Oblivion, if you want to see more Skyrim, if you want to see more ESO, make sure to vote on the poll that's in the description and in the comment section below, because whatever gets chosen, I will be doing a 1-hour live episode on Twitch and then uploading it here. So feel free to vote on that and let me know what it is that you want to see. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for being patient with the series. It is not dead, as everybody seems to think it is. It's just that too much stuff going on, and like I said, stuff is way more popular than other stuff, and I wish I would just be like, oh, that doesn't matter at all to me. I'll just play New Vegas, which, you know, does the worst. It's fine. But, you know, life. There's a nuke right there. Let me kill that, too, before I miss it. So, yeah, hopefully you guys understand. I know everybody wants more of this, but just trying to do what's best for the channel and what's best for, you know, keeping things moving. So thanks so much for watching. Thanks to the patrons that support me over on Patreon, and thank you, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas, which I'm glad that I've been recording some more of, because everyone always prods me in my kidney and says, GV, this series is dead, and I'm like, no, it's not. If you know me at all, you know that. I could never do that. If I say I'm going to do something, I do it like 99.9% of the time. Anyways, fun fact of the day, every time I load this up, it has that little launcher on Steam, right? And it goes like, bang, it plays the Fallout New Vegas like a note of the whatever OST. And it always makes me think of that song, which I don't even remember what it is, but it's like, when I look into your eyes, don't you know it early blame. What is that song? Cause darling, when... Oh, it's November Rain, duh, by Guns N' Roses, yeah. There's like a note that just makes me think of that song every time when I start the launcher. Anyways, welcome back. Now, we're playing with mouse and keyboard, so if I am absolutely utter garbage, that's why. Trying to do the mouse and keyboard thing. Where were we looking at to leave off? Hopefully, wait, I think I remember. Oh, that's right. Holding shift stops you, and it's weird because I'm recording like Oblivion on the same day, and when I do, in Oblivion, you hold shift to move faster. In New Vegas, you hold shift to move slower. It's so weird, man. But anyways, I digress. We're looking for nukes in all the right places, and I don't want to get stuck on that. That would be quite terrible. Looks like we're going the right way, which is good. Let's press 5, which I remember will go over to this. Make sure we're reloaded. We are. Open satchel charge box. Satchel charges? Sure. Ammunition, flamer fuel, A takes all. Yeah, still getting used, obviously, to, this is crazy loud. God, that New Vegas, like, shuffling of the violins, or whatever the heck that is, that awful noise. I mean, awful in that, you know, it's, intentionally like that. I actually like the noise, because it makes the ambiance sound cool. Anyways, let's take a look at what we're doing, shall we? Tab, that's right, I'm remembering, see? A little bit of quests, the Divide. Travel to Ulysses Temple. Traverse the Divide. So that is what we were doing, while keeping an eye out for nukes in the walls. Let me just take a look around here. I don't see any, but this is what, yeah, this was the chasm, like I said, that I remember there being tons of nukes hidden away in. But we're, you know, it's inevitable that we're going to have to go back and check manually eventually. We just have to really keep an eye out for, like, more so, that's a Ralphie poster right there. Keep an eye out more so, oh god, these stupid landmines, dude. I legitimately am not seeing them, man. Oh my god. Alright, we're going to use one more doctor's bag, which is dumb, but, you know. Alright, then I'm going to use 2 MREs and see how much that heals us by. We have about a quarter health missing. Waste disposal station. Oh, interesting. Ralphie poster there. That's going to be 3 out of 20. We got another duffel bag. Boop, 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 jet, boop.
Thank you. Marked man scout. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna leave the. Oh, it did the. What the hell? It did the thing where it spawns a guy behind you. Where the heck did he go? Marked man ravager. What? Okay. God, that was spooky, actually. Is he still here? Oh my god. God, I'm forgetting everything already. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I shot his weapon out of his hands. Alright, relax. It's all good. It did the thing right there where it kind of like delayed for a second. I swear that's a thing. I swear. Yeah, so Fallout New Vegas loves doing this. Fallout in general. Man, I cannot, for the life of me, hit V to go into VATS. Well, see you later. Anyways. Okay, hold on. What do you have? Marked Manmur. This was the guy with the big thing, right? Yeah, that, and that, and that, and that, and I don't want that, and I don't want that, and a teddy bear, no thanks. Exit. And then where's your friend? He's like a big old pace now, so it's gonna be hard to find him. Oh, ash pile. Yeah. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay, thank you. Excuse... the heck? Blade. Ooh. Okay, that guy might be unique. You have gained the Merked perk. Ooh. Yeah, that guy's probably definitely got something interesting on it. It did the thing where you walk to a thing and then it spawns dudes, which is what I'm trying to say is that Fallout New Vegas loves that. Is that a nuke up there? It's kind of hard to tell with all this just decrepit crap everywhere. Okay, what's up? $20 NCR, 12 gauge round. Blade of the West, which is not unique, right? There's a Blade of the, because I'm thinking like, there's a Blade of the East and then the West is unique variant. Probably not. Bobby pin, marked Beast Eyes helmet, marked patrol armor, riot shotgun stim pack. We'll take that. We're getting so close to our carry weight. I'm not a fan of it. I just don't know what's unique and what's not. It's been a long time, and I don't want to miss anything. But anyways, what I was trying to say was like, yeah, Fallout loves like a player going to a place and then it's spawning something behind you. It just loves doing that. So that's what happened there. Well, it looks like we gotta cut through the building. Just really try to miss. Sorry for going slow, but I just really tried not to miss these nuke. Aha, see that? Yep, see? I knew there's a ton in here. Yeah, we got 11 left. We're making good progress. Alright, let's just go. Like I said, if we can actually find all of them without having to go back and, like, you know, clean them out, that would be awesome. I would feel good. I would feel like I accomplished the thing that I set out to do on some level. I do enjoy hunting for the nukes. Honestly, as far as collectibles go, that's how you do a collectible. Like, just a giant nuke that you spot and blow up, and it also affects... See, they just spawned things behind me, I think. Yep. Yep. And they're invisible again. Oh, God, they're throwing... Okay, that's not good. God, yeah, this has gotten markedly harder. Pun intended. Not really, because I didn't mean to make that pun. See ya. Here, jump, please. Thank you. Okay, you need to stop with the grenades, and I need to get away from you when I kill you. Don't you do it. He went and grabbed that gun, didn't he? Okay, thank you very much. Now, let's loot you, gentlemen. Boop, boop, brush gun. Interesting. Incendiary grenade as well. Exit. Where is the other dude? Hello. Boop, boop, boop. So, yeah, you want to take all the money. You want to take all... Oh, we're not doing too hot, are we? Want to take all the money. Want to take all the casings and everything because they weigh nothing. A lot of crafting material also weighs nothing. Let's see. Let's do 1, 2, 3. So that was 3 MREs. And currently, we are... about at a third of our health. So let's see when that stuff's done, how much that increases by, so I have some idea of how much I should and should not be using. Okay. I think that's it for that building over there. Let's keep it moving. I wish there was like an active effect icon for stuff that you're consuming in New Vegas. Primer. See, that weighs nothing. Boop, boop. So yeah, I would know when the thing is done. Uh-oh. We're kind of at an impasse here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that healed me up quite a bit. Quite nicely, actually. Where are you wanting me to go? There's like a thing right here? Like a place, but I didn't see it. Oh, that fully healed me. Look at that.
Yeah. Where would you... I guess they want me to go in the building, then somehow traverse it and go up there. Right? Because I'm not seeing another... Oh, yeah, MREs are ward off. Yeah, there's a message that shows you when things wore off. Duh! But still, it doesn't have a thing that shows you, like, while it's active. Okay, I think we got to go up to that, maybe. God, it has been so long since I've played this DLC. Yeah, I've talked about how I like this DLC. By the way, how do I put this gun away? No, that's... Okay, that doesn't do that. How do I get up there? Can I climb this? This part's confusing me, man. Like, I mean, we could do this. It doesn't feel like they want me to do that, but we could do that. Anyways, yeah, I've talked about how I like this episode, or this DLC. I like... These damn mines, dude. I'm about to lose my mind. Duh. Ha! Okay, so we're going to click that and use a stim pack. Yeah, and then we're going to use those MREs again, because MREs do weigh 0.5 pounds. Or 0.5 units, since there's going to be people in other countries who are going to be like, pounds? What do you mean pounds? There's no canon saying that's pounds. Okay, let's see. Hi! Okay, there goes your weapon. God, what is with the explosives in this DLC, man? Okay, we're just going to go like that. Let's reload. And you're throwing some grenades. Oh, God, there are a lot of people over here. Okay, let's do that. Love this weapon, but... What the heck? Okay, that guy's got... Okay. All right. And he's invisible, which means we can't lock onto it with VATS. Oh, boy. Like, if I need a quick heal, that's going to be a problem because... The heck are you? There you are. This guy's a regular old predator. Man, I have an affinity for shooting guns. Wow, okay. All right. Ulysses is Wow, we're here already. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, we get it. Oh, God, the cinematic camera. Okay, I did not expect to get here this fast. This might be the finale. Drain flamer, fuel tank, flamer, fuel, heavy incinerator, mark tribal armor. No thanks. What do we have there? Nothing. Okay, let's reload. Let's use another bunch of ammo. Well, we should save it, shouldn't we? What's that? Thermic lance. Okay, nothing in there. We got a little pillow. Let's see. Anything else over here before we head inside? We should definitely sleep to get some... sleep is W? Why is sleep W? What's the point of that? It doesn't even make sense because W's not weight. T is weight, right? Yeah. Why would it be W, not just E? That's weird. We've got a heavy incinerator there. Can we spot any other nukes now that we've got a new perspective? I do not think so. But we're missing 11 if this is actually the end of the game. We're missing quite a lot, which means, yeah, I would not be surprised if they're like... There's one just tucked away. All right, I'm moving on. Okay, so here's Ulysses' temple. This is where we're trying to get to. I don't remember if this is the end or not. Door to maintenance and storage. Let's save the game on a new save. Thank you. Yeah, let's do it. Question mark, complete quests. Okay, man, it sucks not getting any experience. Yeah, you guys are right about the fast learner thing. I don't remember if we took that or not because it's been so long. Quest added the courier. It's been far too long, so I don't remember if we took that or not. But yeah, I'm not going to take that in the future. It's just, you know, you get into your gaming habits, how you play certain games, and you don't change it up oftentimes.
Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress.
Security sweep in progress. I am not scared of you. Let's hack this terminal. Okay, let's see. What do we got? How many words? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're very, very likely to get this, but if we remove a dud, we're guaranteed to get this. However, it still fills me with anxiety knowing that there's 4 and we only have 4, so I'm going to remove 1 more. No, not that. There we go. Okay, now we're guaranteed, right? Flourishes. Nope. Destroying. Nope. It's got to be protective then. Uh-huh. Yeah, it sucks doing stuff and not getting experience. It really does. I don't like that. We've got a good chunk of the game left. Doesn't feel good. Storage room, Alpha 1, welcome user, disengage lock. Clearance granted, unlocking. How do I get out of this? Escape?
Hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep.
Legitimately, how do I leave? Oh my god. Okay. I guess you click the button? That's interesting. Alright, so that opened up this. And what do you have for me in here?
Combatants are advised to leave the area.
I don't like when they do a big pile of trash like this, because... Yeah, no, I'll be with you shortly. Hold on, buddy. Because, like, sometimes they hide actual stuff in it, and it can be really hard to spot it, but I'm not seeing anything. A mine box with some pulse mines. What do we got here? Grenade box with some pulse grenades. Grenade box with plasma grenades. Actually, I'm going to take the pulse grenades. Bonus damage versus robots, and guess what? Sounds like we're going to be dealing with that. Boxes can contain stim packs. Okay, we got a very easy locker, so we press F. Why are you giving me a lockpicking tutorial when we're like 400,000 hours into this playthrough? Let's press F. We got a guaranteed open there. Bobby pin. Nothing else. Okay, what about you? Need some stim packs. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Let's move it right along. Okay, our robot is over there. We do have our Pip-Boy light out. Let's go for the VAT Sentry Bot. Let's go for... I mean, the head doesn't even matter, right? What is the weak... Yeah, the torso's weaker, it seems like. The arms are weak. The legs are a little stronger. Let's go for... Well, we need to also go for the highest thing. Let's just go for the legs, I suppose. There's our sneak attack critical. And unfortunately, he never saw it coming. I'm sorry for that. Thought I could nail it a little bit better, but nope, not at all. Thank you. Appreciate it. We got another little maintenance terminal here. Welcome to the iBot maintenance system. iBot maintenance reports. iBot maintenance base status. Pod 1, inactive, unoccupied. Power diverted to iBot synthesis pod and main launch chamber. Pod 2, active, occupy. Estimated iBot damage 0%. Please contact an administrator to remove this iBot from its pod. Pod 3, inactive, unoccupied. Power diverted in iBot synthesis pod and main launch chamber. Sounds like pod 2 is what we're looking for. Access iBot maintenance area. iBot maintenance security system activated. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Back. Access main corridor. Door unlocked. Thank you. And then we click power down here, which is something I've never had to do. That's interesting. Got a commissary terminal there, so it sounds like we might be able to get a copy of Eddie here. I don't actually know. I'm not trying to spoil, because I don't remember anything about this DLC. Oh, God. Okay. See ya. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like we're very, very tanky, because at certain points we've been taking damage by stuff that should be dealing a lot of damage to us, like those sentry bots, but they're not really. We're like having like still full health down there in the bottom left, which is kind of interesting. I don't know exactly why that is. Can we not loot these turrets? I'm not seeing a way to do it. Yeah, they're just kind of gone. Okay, let's see. Lead also doesn't weigh anything. Powder pistol also doesn't weigh anything. Yeah, thank you. Okay, and then I saw that terminal in the middle there, but is there anything else we want? Foot locker, what do we got here? Industrial hand, scrap metal, and a wrench, no thanks. Alright, what do we have in the repair pod terminal? Welcome to the iBot maintenance system. Open repair pod 1, unoccupied. Door malfunction, please try again. Open repair pod 3, unoccupied. Door malfunction, please try again. Open repair pod 2, occupied. Repair pod 2, open. Well, isn't that lucky? How do I put this weapon away, actually? I don't freaking know. Oh, I thought it just blew up. Hey, what's up, Eddie?
Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay? What happened? You just took off like you finally found home.
So I think Avery knows. So I think this relationship is kind of like the Will Smith German Shepherd. I don't remember the name of it. Relationship in what the heck was that movie called? I know the book was like Omega Man or something. I read that book actually, and then Alpha and Omega. What the heck was the movie called? I Am Legend. That's right. I think the book was called I Am Omega. which, like I said, I did read. But yeah, I think that's Avery's relationship to Eddie. I think he knows that obviously this thing does not feel, even though the game wants you to think that it does. But I think that he realizes also companionship could be a good thing.
An override frequency. So what? Ulysses just called you here? But why would he do that? Wasn't alert me here. Ulysses already knew I was coming. Whatever he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you there. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him.
I mean, wouldn't we not want to take Eddie then if he wants Eddie? Okay, we got the enhanced sensors perk back again. Thank you, Eddie. So, let's see. If we go to data and stats, actually, go to perks. What do we get there? We got enhanced sensors again, which is what? Well, Eddie is a companion. The player can detect enemies at increased range. Additionally, enemies will appear on the player's compass and can be targeted in VATS even when cloaked. Crap, that would have been nice. And then what do we get? It was marked or something, right? Marked, yeah. You face torture at the hands of the marked men. Now it's payback time. Plus 10% damage resistance and 10% damage against the marked men. Ah. Cool. That's something I really, really enjoy about Fallout games is the little perks you get. I mean, specifically with New Vegas, because I feel like it's a New Vegas thing more so. Let's talk to Eddie. Hi, Eddie.
I'm running low on small energy cells. Can you make me some more?
Take a swig of my water, Eddie, if you don't mind. Let's talk to you some more.
You know, if you strip out the plasma relays on those energy cells, you can make flamer fuel.
Unfortunately, we don't have that.
Can you repair my weapon?
So yeah, you get 1 free repair a day, right? Let's see if we missed anything else here. I'd like to access your multi. I want to make something. I'd like you to replay one of those audio logs, and it looks like that's about it. Let's see if we can't craft some stim packs. That would be very neat. What do we need for that? I saw it somewhere, I thought. Stim pack, we need empty syringes, which we have a lot of. We need Brock flower, we need Xander root. That's right. I shouldn't have used those in my inventory, but I will. Okay, thank you. All right, Eddie, let's go.
Let's get on with it. Let's get it started in here.
Yep, do it. You know what to do, so do it.
This terminal can only be unlocked by an iBot.
Have Eddie unlock the terminal for you. Right there. Thank you very much. Welcome to the United States Armed Services Joint Automated Commissary and Repair Station. Please input your selection below. Access Universal Repair Interface. Now, to repair all... God, that's ridiculous. That is so darn silly. Oh my god, it's so silly how much this stuff costs. We could do... Well, it's probably... Yeah, there's probably nothing here that we actually want, so... Done. Thank you. Access Commissary. Okay, let's sell some stuff here. The machine has 6,000 caps. Let's get rid of some things, starting with weapons. 357 Magnum revolver, we do not need. Arc welder, we do not need. Think. Blade of the West, I feel like is not unique, but I'm going to hold on to it anyways. Bowie knife is not unique for sure, right? Let's see. Detonator, LAER, flare gun is not unique. Flashbang, we're going to get rid of all of them. I don't really like the flash bangs, to be honest. We're going to get rid of 3 grenades. Thank you. The nail gun also is not unique, I don't believe. The incendiary grenade, we're going to get rid of it. The pulse grenade, we're going to keep. The red glare, the satchel charges, we're going to get rid of 7. Okay. Oh, that's already 6,000 caps. Crap. I'm just going to accept it. We might be losing out on stuff there, but oh well. Just got to keep things moving. Let's see. Pulse grenades, red glare, satchel charge, shovel, silence pistol, and thump thump. Good. If we go to apparel, let's see. Marked Beast eyes helmet, Marked Beast face. Yeah, these are unique. Marked Beast helmet. Those got to be unique, right? Marked tribal armor definitely is not unique. Okay, before we do this, let's exit. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see. Items. Apparel. Assassin suit is light armor. if we maintain by pressing R. We can do it with the U.S. Army General in the spacesuit, which we don't want to do. So we're going to cancel with E and then get out of that. Okay, go back to this, go back to that. Go back to this, go back to that, and then, let's see here. Mark Tribal Arbor cannot be unique. There's no way, right? So we're going to sell that. Right gear helmet. I just don't know. I just don't freaking know, man. Aid. Let's see. I think we're good. I don't think we have to go through all that. Well, yeah, might as well. Might as well, since these commissaries have a lot of caps in them. So, let's see. Blood pack. Okay, we're going to sell all of our drugs. Ice Cold Nuka-Cola. Jet, get out of there. Thank you. Lads Life, MRE, MedX, Meeting People, Mills, SERP, Nuka-Cola, Quantum Quartz, Victory, Patriots, Cookbook, Preserved Meat, Programmer, Psycho, RadX, Radaway, Rebound, Roughing It, Bedroll. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. Steady. Okay, that should be good. And then miscellaneous. I don't think there's much here. I saw a paperweight though. Case, Cazador, Poison Gland. Let's get rid of those. Deactivated bomb collar. Blah, 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 blah. Hurricane, lead, Night Stalker blood, paperweight. Yeah, get that out of there. Night Stalker blood, primer, Seymour, teddy bear. Okay, get rid of the teddy bear. Vault 13, canteen, ammo, and I think we're good. Okay, except. And then what do you have here? If we go to weapons and ammo. Yeah, do you have some How do you not have one? Really? Oh, that's lame. How the heck do you not have one stim pack even? Okay, I think we're good. We have 47,000 caps now, which ain't too bad. Okay. Sorry for the people that are not interested in inventory management whatsoever. Just kind of had to, because it's been a while. Flare gun, stim pack, thank you. We got another auto dock, which is the same thing. We're going to go ahead and get rid of everything. Feels nice to have a full heal, to be honest with you. In a Fallout game, although it seems like that would not normally happen. What is this? Elevator to the temple? Is this the actual end? I mean, shoot. All right. Let's make a big save. Right about there. Is this the actual end already? Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. You have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. Step back and take the elevator. Alright, so I know this is gonna be not a cool thing for a lot of people, but I'm gonna pause here just because I feel like this end is massive. And I definitely want to make sure that there's nothing that we cannot miss. I definitely want to make sure that, you know, we can go back after this and get anything of significant value, this being 100% playthrough. Plus, if I remember it, like I said, Elijah talks and talks and talks for 20,000 years, and this ending has big implications. So, I know everybody that's watching is going to want me to do this right now, but it really needs to be saved for another episode just because it's 100%. So yeah, I'm going to make the crappy but correct decision here to end the episode now, just a little bit early. The next one will be a big one, though. So I will see you all there. Thanks so much, patrons, for supporting what I do. Thanks, everybody, for watching and supporting. And I'll see you guys in the next episode for the big The Lonesome Road finale. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to a brand new series. Oh, wait, you're telling me we're 108 episodes in? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. It's been a while, I know. A criminal amount of time. I wanted to say Crimson there for some reason. Crimson Caravan, maybe? Welcome back. This is actually a good time to pick this back up because the new The Frontier mod for Fallout New Vegas, if you didn't know, there's a giant new mod for this game, which we might do at some point, but as many people on my playthrough pointed out, yeah, we've got far too much stuff going on, so we've got to finish what we've started. And as I said way back when, a lot of different times, I want to give the series the credit that is due. I think after these 3 series, I will be done with big 100% because it's just hard to keep my attention, as you can probably tell by all the sporadic recording. But I want to give these characters in these playthroughs you know, what they deserve. So that is what we're going to attempt to do now that Demon's Souls has finally come to a close. And we can get back into the stuff we've been doing, such as Oblivion, Skyrim, and Fallout New Vegas. When I loaded this up, this thing was going insane right about here, and I might upload that as a standalone video because it was nuts. But either way, it's been a while, so bear with me. One thing that I want to make explicitly clear is that apparently for this, you do want to have rescued Eddie, which we did. If you don't, you'll be locked out of certain choices coming up. So if you're following along or anything like that, just keep that in mind. Let's take a look at our Pip-Boys, shall we? We have the courier track down Ulysses in his temple. Now, as far as I understand, nothing about this should be missable. I think my strategy with all 100% is pretty much like, I mean, if something does lock us out of something, you know, we'll give it our best in trying not to have that happen. I have tried to research the best that I can, but it's just kind of hard keeping all the pieces in place. So we'll give it our best shot, but it does sound like you can complete this, and it does not ruin anything depending on what you choose. So we're going to attempt to do that, track down Ulysses in his temple, and he should be coming up very soon, I think. I want to take a look at this commissary terminal real quick. Let's access the Universal Repair Interface, or the URI for short. What do we have? We have this. Yeah, we looked at this last time, I know. 47,000 caps. This would cost 6,000 to repair. It's just not worth it. I think we went through here and we figured out the same thing, right? God, to repair all 29,000. Yeah, I feel like I've said that 3 times now. And then let's take a look at the commissary. I'm sure we looked through this as well. But I would like to see auto-inject, super stim pack, and a couple of super stim packs. How are we doing on aid? Let me take a look here. We have some healing power. We have some MREs. We have a lot of Nuka-Cola Quartz Victory, blah, 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 blah. What about stim packs? 28? Super stim packs 14? Okay, we should be fine. All right, we'll give this a shot. I'm also playing on controller again. I know we tried going for keyboard and mouse, but I just had to switch back. All right, let's do this. Elevator to the temple. This might be the end. I don't actually remember, but I think this might just be it. Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. You have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. I think we're fine, because we should be able to go back and get everything regardless of finishing off this DLC. Let's do it. Hello? It's a little old Avery. Also, let's talk to Eddie. How's it going, man? I think we tried to run through his stuff. I think we read through his stuff previously, recently. And I think we're fine. We need 65. We need 5 more explosives to be able to do that. Can you repair my weapon? Did he do this? Yeah, we should have switched to something that needed the repair, but oh well. Just want to see if he has any other dialogue before we engage the final frontier. Like you to replay one of those audio logs. That's all it is, really. Play the log about your ability to crack encrypted systems? How about the one where Dr. Whitley yelled at Dr. Grant? Whitley talks about Colonel Autumn's plans. Whitley's phone call with Colonel Autumn. Recording of when Whitley sent you on your journey. There's a whole bunch of stuff. We're not going to listen to all this, but we will listen to this. Play the log about your ability to crack encrypted systems.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
What about the full Fallout? I'd like to listen to all of those, not right now, but I would like to... I wish they would let me kind of go through... Oh, that doesn't even... Okay, that doesn't even go away. So yeah, I'm assuming all these will just stay white regardless, so it would be hard to tell if we've listened to them or not. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much, Eddie. I appreciate it. All right, so here we go. No more lollygagging. That requires a key. I think we're fine. I'm kind of scared that I'm forgetting something. Open door requires a key. Both of those require a key. Okay. Hello? Oh, my. Oh, there's nukes in here. Wow. What are you doing over there? Stop that. Whatever that is you're doing. Sir, are you the, I was going to say titular.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Okay, here is the enigmatic Ulysses finally after all of those talks. And a couple ways we can go about this, just like with any Fallout game. Most Fallout games, I suppose, not Fallout 4 really. We are going to do our best here. So let's make sure we read everything. I still don't understand. Why are you doing this? What happened at the Divide? What I did was an accident? What you're doing, it's madness? The Divide couldn't stop me. The Mojave couldn't kill me. You don't have much chance. Forget this. I'm going to teach you what crossing the wrong courier means. I think this is a time for words.
I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the Divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
Ah, an eye for an eye. That always works out. If you meant to kill me, you should have done it long ago. What happened at the Divide, what I did, was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness. The Divide couldn't stop me. Same thing. Forget this. So yeah, we can keep going down the discussion route. This would obviously engage combat probably right off the bat. I don't actually remember what happens with this at all. I'm kind of blind at the moment.
What happened at the Divide? What I did was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the Divide, then let me answer for it, not others. The Divide couldn't stop me. Same thing, same thing. Yeah. I don't know how much responsibility we're going to be taking here, but I do want to try to still talk this out, because this guy's a madman with nukes, and I don't know. Hopefully we can break through to him, or I guess maybe just shooting him in his little rebreather, his gas mask there would be the better option, but I don't think that fits Avery.
If you blame me for the Divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what, you intend to bomb the Mojave? This is between you and me, not anyone else? You've wasted enough of my time, get ready to die. Forget this. If you want an ending to things, let's do this. Let's get some information first, maybe?
So what? You intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure. Follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
Ah, so you're saying let's keep the awful, awful Caesar's Legion alive because the bear, the NCR, is just so inherently flawed. So that's why I really don't like Ulysses in a nutshell right then and there. Everything that he's saying has just such flawed logic. I understand it's from the point of view of the game because we have rep with the NCR, but, yeah, I can't even take anything that he says seriously because I'm sorry, the NCR is just unbiased. It's just a better scenario than having Caesar's Legion take over for everybody. I'm sure there's gonna be somebody in the comments like, actually, Caesar's Legion is better because of the whatever. No, the NCR would be better overall for humanity, I think, than Caesar's Legion. But you know, he's like, oh, we'll destroy the NCR, but let Caesar's Legion take over, see what happens with that. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work out. And then also, he just literally wants to get back at me by blowing up an entire group of people. So it's like anything that he says, I'll humor him, but I am not inclined to listen at all. You can't destroy the West even with all the missiles here. Do you think I care if you fire missiles at NCR? Go ahead. You've wasted enough of my time. Get ready to die. Forget this. Same thing.
You can't destroy the West, even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
And you still won't feel any better, you little fool, you. So we have some NCR rep here. Even if you have no faith in the NCR, I do. My actions have proven it. You've wasted enough of my time. You're ready to die. Forget this. Okay, well, it comes down to this. We really don't have any other options here.
Even if you have no faith in the NCR, I do. My actions have proven it.
Your actions have carried strength. If you speak for the two-headed bear, I'll hear your words, even if I will be the only one to hear them. If you believe it should not die this day, then answer me why.
Hey, looks like that worked, and we got the magical speech option. One can build a community, make it stronger. You saw that at the Divide, even blame me for it. Yep. Your tapes prove you've walked the Mojave, yet learned the wrong lessons. Yep. I wonder if that only appears if we get a certain amount of his tapes. I don't actually know. Imagine if we just chose one of these. This one sounds interesting to me. However, you gotta go for the speech if you're trying to solve things with speech in a Fallout game, especially one made by Obsidian.
One can build a community, make it stronger. You saw it at the Divide, even blame me for it.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have this strength enough for all of NCR. The West is not the Divide, and nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing.
Well, I just said all that because I'm betting you have some way to stop all this. I believe that one person can make or break a nation. You already know this. Even if the missiles launch and I die here, if I can convince you, that's enough for me. This is kind of giving in to him, and honestly, again, it's just like, I don't think Avery would have any respect for this guy. When you let just hatred and revenge overtake you, it's just like, come on, man. You're doing things for the wrong reasons. I believe, I'm feeling it's this one, because like one person, as we've seen in our travels, can make a difference, especially, you know, and it's good if it's a positive one.
I believe that one person can make or break a nation. You already know this.
It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the Divide. You have spoken truly. There's a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people, yet it may not matter. The Divide still stands against us.
I do like how the Divide is literally used as like a metaphorical fight off the marked men. What? Oh, looks like we'd solve things peacefully, I guess. I do like how the Divide is like both literal and metaphorical between us, you know, Ulysses and Avery, and also obviously the location itself. The Divide, what do you mean? We've already handled everything it can throw at us. There still might be a way out of this. I just need time. Yeah, that one, I guess. He's already activated the nukes, I suppose, is what I'm getting from all of this.
There still might be a way out of this. I just need time.
Our enemies gather outside. Shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. 2 couriers together at the divide.
Oh, okay. I mean, I kind of still don't agree with you and your logic, but sure. So now we have to fight off the masked men, the marked men. Where is my laser designator? Let's do that. Obviously got a lot of nukes here. That's 1. That's 20 out of 30. That's 21 out of 30. Oh boy, got to get back into the swing of Fallout New Vegas combat. We have Ulysses here, who's got 980 HP, probably down from 1,000, right? And a DT of 18. Marked men, where are you coming in from? Oh boy. Yeah, so once again, why did my controller not rumble there? Hold on, let me make sure that this thing does have rumble on. Invert wide mouse sensitivity, vibration on. I don't know why some of my games do this, where they just don't vibrate. Usually it's because I have borderless windowed or something. Anyways, it's on, but it didn't vibrate when I fired my weapon. Oh well. Let's keep going. Let's reload. Where are you, gosh darn marked men? I see you, you invisible fiends. Why is it not vibrating? That's so bizarre. It's really throwing me off here. Really throwing me off. Why would that be, I wonder? Yeah, it's straight up just done. Sometimes it's because low batteries. And boop. I said and boop. What is going on? How? The hollow rifle never fails to astound me with how much it can miss what seems to be a guaranteed shot. Okay, hold on. This is a big boy here. Got you right in the crotch. It's probably not healthy.
Destroying my machine.
I don't think we'll fire any more nukes because it might hurt our best friend ever, Ulysses, now. Okay, can I please land a shot on somebody? That would be fantastic. Let's use some VATS. Hello there. Gonna have to ask you to, what's that? A plasma caster, right? Gonna have to ask you to put that down. Nice to see our damage is still good, though. I saw there was a guy behind him. Okay, sir, you're getting awfully... Sir, I hate to tell you, you're getting awfully close to a literal nuclear warhead. Nuclear warhead. Oh, boy, we're getting close to death. All right, who else we got? There's Ulysses. Could betray him now. I've been watching Dragon Ball Super, and there's some betrayals in that. Let's go over his left arm and see if we can get the good lucky 23%. Whoa, did we do it? Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I was going to say, the luck usually works against me, so maybe it'll work for me for once. That'd be nice. Okay, there's some... What medical I bought? I thought you were Eddie. Not cool. I'm going to shoot you again. Okay, hold on. Hold still. Hold on. Hold on. I cannot hit you. My accuracy is terrible right now. I haven't played this game in quite a while. Did we do it? Let's see. Question mark, 1 out of 5, complete quest. Quest added, the end. What must we do? Looks like it's taking us over there. Quest completed, the courier. Kind of flying blind here. I'm just waiting for things to play out. What must we do? The end, cancel the missile launch. So I do know there's actually 2 quests here. This is one of them, but there is also, what's called, well, I shouldn't spoil that, should I? Cancel the missile launch. Don't mind if I do, but where? I guess this terminal. Activate missile launch terminal. Okay, this is the big one. This terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence, and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target, or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Leave the console alone. Attempt to cancel the launch. Redirect the missiles to target both the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Redirect the missiles to target Caesar's territory. Accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles at the NCR. So obviously, huge choice here. This is like kind of the big final Fallout New Vegas choice because this was the final DLC. Most players had already beaten the game by the time this DLC came out, I would imagine. So, I was thinking about this before we took a big break from this game, the series, and Avery definitely hates the Caesar's Legion for sure. For sure. Has a definite hatred. But if we were to blow up the Caesar's Legion, not only would we obviously be locked out of a lot of those quests and things, or whatever else we have to finish, but that would be Avery giving into the hatred that I talked about with Ulysses, you know, the difference between these two couriers. So, even though it's kind of the boring option, and I know some people are going to be like, come on, dude, do the cool, kill everybody option, we have to attempt to cancel the launch, because it's what Avery would do. The abort code is encrypted with an incredibly advanced pre-war military encryption sequence. You'd have to be a code-breaking robot to crack it in time. Well then, let's ask Eddie for help.
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
Oh, I see. Are you saying you can stop this missile? No, Eddie, I won't let you sacrifice yourself like this. There has to be another way. Better you than me. Let's do this. Let's be real here. Eddie's great. Everybody likes Eddie. I get it. It's a literal robot, though, compared to the lives of, you know, countless human beings. I'm sorry if that sounds cold, but, like, ironically, I think if anybody would understand it would be a robot.
Are you saying you can stop this missile?
But the log said this kind of encryption would kill you. Looks like I can still choose the missile's actual target. Maybe we can work with that. No, Eddie, I won't let you sacrifice yourself. There has to be another way. Better you than me. Let's get information first.
But the log said that this kind of encryption would kill you.
No, Eddie, I won't let you sacrifice yourself. There has to be another way. Better you than me. Let's do this. This sounds really cold. I'm really hoping that this doesn't lock me out of doing this option because, again, let's be real. Eddie's great, but stopping a nuclear crisis, I think is more important.
No, Eddie, I won't let you sacrifice yourself like this. There has to be another way.
If you're really sure you want this, okay, go ahead and stop the missile and goodbye. I don't care. I'll just change the missile target myself. I never liked the NCR anyways. No. Forget it. The Legion had this coming. No. Now I think I'll go ahead and trigger the launch. I never liked either of those places. Okay, so all of these are very hateful.
If you're really sure you want this, okay, go ahead and stop the missile. Then, goodbye.
No!
You have lost Eddie's enhanced sensors perk.
Run for the canyon wreckage. Wait, but what about... Run for the canyon wreckage? What about the other nukes? I thought we could go back in here. Is that not a thing? If that's not a thing, that's bad news. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm pretty sure they don't make you lose out on that. If they do, I'm going to have to replay all of this off camera. But either way, let's go. When Eddie's circuits burned in the fires of the Divide, there was one small part that held on until the end. It was the... What? As his last gesture, he sent one last signal to his counterpart in the Mojave, passing along what the courier had taught him in the Divide. The one from which the Eddie from the... What is going on? For now, the courier knew Eddie's history and could carry it even if the...
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it, from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Jeez, man. That came out of nowhere, that end there. The Fires of Armageddon, achievement unlocked, hometown hero. Yeah, Eddie's dialogue there was kind of sped up. Something weird was happening. Also, I really thought that wouldn't stop you being able to blow up them nukes. So again, if that's kind of, if that whole temple, can you even go back if you choose this ending? I thought you could always go back. That's the thing. Maybe not, though. We'll have to see. I might have to replay all that. The Fires of Armageddon. The divide broke cities, flayed skin from bone, and threatened to destroy the world. But you survived it, and stopped it. You can put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the followers of the Apocalypse, and the Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. Brotherhood of Steel liked? Enough news of your good works has been passed around that people like you. And we get a free special point. We have 10 charisma, because again, we're just that charismatic cowboy, which everybody likes to say, there is no point in putting charisma points in, and I understand. But listen, it's more about the roleplay for me. I know it's I know it's a waste of points. But I cannot play a game, I cannot play a character, and then not have their stats reflect who I want them to be. It feels wrong, you know? So, what do we got? We got 10 luck, we got 10 charisma, 7 intelligence, 4 agility, 2 wow, only 2 endurance. That would make sense why we seem to take a lot of damage. 5 perception, 4 strength. See, I feel like strength and I feel like perception would be up. I feel like endurance would be up by 1 point. Intelligence, I feel like, would be up. Avery's pretty intelligent. Maybe he gained some insight after all that, you know? And I know this would be kind of the least impactful one to increase here. The more skill points you'll be able to distribute when you level up. Yeah. Maybe just agility, because maybe we just got more agile. I don't know. You know what? I think we're going to go endurance. I think after all of that, Avery definitely would have increased his endurance. Bonus to health, environmental resistances, and the survival and unarmed skills. Bam. Question mark, 2 out of 5 complete quests. And here's that footlocker that was referenced. What do we have? Bitter drink times 3, HP plus 6 for 18 seconds. Courier duster. Pounds plus 25? Like I just gained 25 pounds instantly? That would suck. I recently lost 41 pounds. I don't want to gain half that back. Oh, endurance plus what? Look at that. And condition. I don't remember this at all, by the way. Light armor. Let's take that. Old Glory, which is Ulysses' melee weapon. It's like a staff with an eagle on it. Bonus critical damage. We've got the Red Glare, which I think we're going to have to repair with. We got 100 rockets. We got 2 snake bite tourniquets. Cure animal poison, automatic use, poison resistance plus 85. Ooh, cool. That's actually really cool that it automatically does that. We've got Ulysses Duster. Critical chance plus 5 and charisma plus 1. So the other Duster is going to be better for us. Ulysses Final Message and Ulysses Mask. Light armor, rad resistance plus 50. Let's go ahead. Followers of the Apocalypse fame gained. Brotherhood of Steel fame gained. Note added. Ulysses Final Message. Can I go back to the Lonesome Road? I don't actually travel to the Divide. I'm gonna hope that we can, because if not, oh boy. Anyways, let's take a look at Ulysses' Final Message. That should be here.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word. This message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado. The first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging 2 sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a 2-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide or elsewhere. If you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change. And so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
Which we will. And I think, honestly, Avery is the best type of character to just really follow suit in what that message is trying to say. Even though it's from a man who I think was really delusional in a lot of ways. But I digress. That is it for the Lonesome Road. We obviously have a lot of stuff to clean up since we kind of went through it pretty linearly. But overall, not my favorite DLC. Especially going back and replaying it. I do have to read up on a lot of the lore. I think a lot of stuff kind of went over my head with this one, which is surprising to me because, again, these days I usually do a good job of paying attention to what's going on. But yeah, I need to read up and make sure, well, especially with all the breaks. I need to make sure that I fully understand everything that happened here. But just in terms of gameplay and locale, not the most interesting. It's literally like a big destroyed highway. So definitely as far as the 4 DLCs go, I think I would rank them from best to worst. It's Dead Money first. I think I still got to say Overworld Blues. They're close. They're real close for me. Maybe they're interchangeable. But like Dead Money, Old World Blues, Lonesome Road, and then Honest Hearts. Did not enjoy Honest Hearts at all, but Old World Blues, Lonesome Road, and Dead Money I enjoyed quite a bit. I just think this one doesn't really stack up to the other 2. What are your favorite rankings? What are your rankings for the DLCs? Let me know in the comment section below. I'm actually genuinely interested, not just trying to do the make comments so that the YouTube algorithm is happy thing. Either way, more stuff to clean up. If I have to replay that ending, I will, and then we can go clean up a bunch of other stuff. Either way, thanks so much for watching The Lonesome Road. We'll get back into, I guess, just cleanup before the end of this series. It's hard to believe we're 108 episodes in. Don't know how much is left. I'm going to have to basically take stock of every quest in the game and make sure we get them completed. And that's about that. I will see you all in the next episode. Thanks so much to the people that like the video, the people that comment on the video, and the patrons who go the extra mile. Thank you again, and I will see you there. Bye-bye! Hey, it's me, Javine. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Fallout New Vegas. Let's 100% in fact. This series, I'm going to be straight up with y'all, is extremely hard to plan for. There are so many weird things with trying to do every quest in this game, which I think is going to be the ultimate end game here. I don't think I want to do every single thing, which it really comes up to, like, what's 100%. I don't think we'll ever be able to do, you know, like 100% literally of every single thing in the entire game, just because there's going to be things that obviously you get locked out of. But in my mind, that always was just kind of like, you know, doing every quest. Like 100%ing all of the quest content in the entire game was the goal from the get-go. That's kind of evolved over time, like with Grogon's playthrough for Skyrim. I've wondered if I should do like every, you know, like get every map thing found out and everything like that. The point I'm trying to make is that this is a really tough series to record just because there's so much, just like Fallout 1 and 2, there's like so many little things that are kind of confusing to figure out the best way to do. So anyways, I'm doing my best. I'm going to do my best with this series, but New Vegas is just kind of, it's really tricky to figure out how to like actually 100%. And a perfect example is what I'm trying to do now. In the last episode, we finished Lonesome Road, of course. I'm trying to get these 50 NCR dog tags so that I can turn those into the Caesar's Legion and then complete Caesar's Legion stuff so that we can then say goodbye Caesar's Legion. Because as far as I understand at this moment, we have gone as far as we can with all of the factions for the main quest. And now it's time to pretty much just go like, okay, we're pretty much done. Goodbye. And, you know, it's inevitable. You have to fail the quest. There's no way not to, just because that's how the main quest is set up. So, point is, if we go over to stats and general, go down to Caesar's Legion, we need to be liked. We are currently accepted, and we need to be liked. And that's because if you do that, you can get this sort of safe house thing. So the way to do that is by donating dog tags, which, let me take a look at how many I have. It should be just called NCR dog tags, I believe, in the MISC. Yeah, so we have 8. So I'd like to get at least 10 and then go donate those and see where that gets me. Each one raises your affinity by a little bit. Now, the way I've been doing that, so there's a way to, like, kind of grind those, but it's not working for me. And that's if you go to aid and use the NCR emergency radio. You can call in a trooper and a ranger, both of which have a tag, and then you could supposedly farm that. Unfortunately, they are not leaving. They are with me no matter what. They're here. Here's the NCR ranger and the trooper, and yeah, they're just not leaving. So what I'm doing is I'm here at Forlorn Hope, and I'm trying to just pickpocket NCR dog tags. You can check that for free. Also, my phone is about to die, and I use that to see how much I've been recording for, so let me grab a charger real quick. But yeah, it's not working, that method, and I do not know how to dismiss these two, and it's really annoying. I did get a dog tag from both, but unfortunately, I don't know how to dismiss them. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to get another 2 here, and you can, you know, go into Sneak and check everybody. Here's Tech Sergeant Reyes. He does not have one. Here's NCR Trooper. They do not have one. Here is the Ranger. They definitely don't have one because I've already looted it from them. Here's Major Palatli, who does not have one. I know someone else in here does because I checked before I started recording. Lieutenant Gorobay or Gorbitz does not have one. Corporal Sterling does not have one. NCR Trooper does have one. There's what we're looking for, the NCR dog tag. So, let's save right here, Camp Forlorn Hope Command Center, and let's see if we can't grab this thing. We are hidden. It's kind of a rinse and repeat sort of thing where you have to, you know, try it over and over again. That one worked. Okay, so I got a couple from this room. Also, there should be a quest that we haven't done either from, I think this guy, Major Palatli, unless we have. This is where it's just getting mega confusing because, again, I have to go through these quests and what's the word where you kind of double check. You check this list, then you go check another list. What's that called? Cross-reference. I have to cross-reference all these quests that we've done, and it's just really confusing because New Vegas has so many tiny quests that aren't even considered quests. It's just... oh boy, this one's tough to 100%. Anyways, let's talk to Palatli.
I didn't expect someone as famous as you to be here. Please tell me you're here to help.
I definitely am, man. If you've got like a quest to give me, I would love that.
I have some questions about the NCR.
I can spare a few moments. Make it quick.
How do things look around the camp?
Not good. We still haven't gotten any support from the rest of the NCR, and the Legion is kicking our ass right now.
What's your take on the NCR's position here?
It's no picnic, I'll tell you that much. My troops are out here every day dying for the NCR, but they've left us out to dry. We have no men or supplies, and we're stretched too thin trying to guard the entire river. If the brass back home could get their heads out of their asses long enough to send support, we could turn this all around.
Let's talk about something else.
Make it quick.
What do you need help with?
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
I could do that for you.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Can do. Tell me that's a quest. Aha! Restoring hope. Okay, so this is in my master file. We can either do this one or a Legion quest, and it sounds like you have a choice, which means maybe I should have gone for the Legion. It would have failed this one, it sounds like, but yeah. Okay, so let's get out of here. I would like to find one more NCR dog tag, if at all possible, but I've checked these. There's like these big heavy troopers. Oh, but we could just go check it from who we're supposed to talk to at the moment. Yeah, there's these heavy troopers with power armor that do not give me any dog tags, but there's somebody in here, Quartermaster Mays, who has a Forlorn Hope storage key, but unfortunately no dog tag.
For the Kings to back down.
There's also a person back over here. I'm looking at my compass and trying to find the little NPC icons, because maybe they've got a dog tag for me. Although, again, these power armor guys, these heavy troopers, don't seem to have any. Yeah, unfortunately. We can go to, obviously, different places. Oh, I don't think I went up there. I went up, is there a watchtower to my right? Yeah, I went up there and there was a, what do you call them? The veterans with the cool-ass armor. Oh, by the way, I did check also to see if we could go back to the Temple of Ulysses, and you can. So we could go back and clean out all that Lonesome Road stuff. So no worries there. But I want to go up here and check this watchtower because the NCR veterans do seem to have a dog tag, and if we can go back with 10... I'm hoping I get lucky and it's just like, oh, that's enough to put you at light, because then we're done with Caesar's Legion, and it'll be great. Okay, so yeah, this guy should have one. Aha, yep, right there. So that'll give us 10. Let's save over this. I'm going to make a new save because maybe doing this quest, Restoring Hope, is going to mess us up. I don't know. Either way, let's take that. And you see that did not work, so we're going to reload that. The higher level people definitely seem to have more. Definitely seem... It's harder to pickpocket, is what I'm trying to say, from the higher level people. Like the normal NCR trooper or whatever. There we go. Okay. So you can just tell if the item disappears, but you're not taken out of the inventory. So there we go. We have 10. Let's go back and start this quest. And hopefully we can do it without messing up the Legion. Again, we just basically need to get Legion fame up to liked so that we can complete the storage key thing, and then we don't have to bother with the Legion at all. Because I believe that's the last thing we need for the Legion. I don't think there's anything else, but I will double check. Hello.
I didn't expect someone as famous as you here. What can I do for you?
I hear that a lot.
How are things around the camp?
Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons. Hey, how'd you like to do something for me?
It depends on what sort of thing.
I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our fallen troopers. That way I can keep track of who's gone and how to reallocate our supplies.
You're kidding me, right?
Seems easy enough.
It's easy. Just bring back any NCR dog tags you find, and I'll try to make it worth your while.
Oh, man, they put so many... Yeah, but no, that's not even what we need to do. Okay, so we can bring this guy dog tags as well. The NCR at Camp Forlorn Hope are short on supplies. Quartermaster Mays is looking for holotags to track fallen soldiers and reallocate inventory. Your assistance will be appreciated.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. We don't get many visitors of your esteem. Something I can do for you?
So we probably don't need to do that one just because that probably gives us fame as well, which we already have.
How are things around the camp?
Things are still pretty damn rough, but we're keeping it together.
Major Palatli sent me to help you out.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
How can I help with your supply problems?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Any idea where I should start looking?
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
Ooh, this might be a blessing in disguise, because we might be able to pickpocket some dog tags from them.
This sounds pretty dangerous.
Of course it's dangerous. Damn Legion raiding parties have been giving us hell ever since they took over Nelson. Hell, my men probably got ambushed by a raiding party. But we need those supplies and we need them badly.
And I'd like to talk about something else.
Make it quick. I don't have time to stand around talking all day long.
All right, relax.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, I've been doing this shit for far too long and I've been in too many battles to remember. Still, this has got to be one of the worst situations I've been in. Not too much I can do about it, but do my job and do it right.
That's a good way to think about it. Okay, so we do not want to give him our dog tags.
But I wanted to ask about your missing men.
What do you want to know?
Nothing. Okay, looks like that's about it. Goodbye.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah. Now, we also got the stuff from Ulysses. Let's take a look at that real quick. We've got the... So, what are we wearing? The assassin suit, which gives us sneak plus 10, which is useless, isn't it? We also have the... where's the normal duster? Breathing courier duster. So, our it looks like our carry weight goes up by 25, right? Yes, indeed. And our endurance goes up as well. We also got Ulysses' breathing mask, which does take off the Desert Ranger combat helmet, unfortunately. Does give us some rad resistance, but we'll stick with that, I think. And then this is what we look like. Not a fan of the duster, gotta say. I don't like the sleeveless... I feel like Mac from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. But, you know, it's something. And we get an extra increase in carry weight, like I said. We did look if he's got dog tags, right? Yes, we did. Okay, so... let's follow along with this quest for now, which is gonna be Restoring Hope. Go to Helios 1 to ask about Forlorn Hope supplies. And yeah, there's actually a couple of quests. So I think that's what we'll do for the rest of this playthrough. I will make sure we get every quest done, and if I want to do more than that, we will. But honestly, I'm not feeling doing literally every single thing. We'll be here for an eternity, and that's how I used to do the 100% playthroughs back in the day anyways, like with Adronach. Just pretty much quest content 100%ed. Get all the quests done. I think that's fair. I know everybody has their different interpretation what a 100% truly is, but I do honestly think that's a good way to do it. Either way, let's save the game here. And then we will check these NCR troopers for dog tags. They have one right there. Perfect. Okay, let's get lucky. I said, let's get lucky. There we go. Okay, and then we got a couple more people. Got 3 people here, one of which I'm sure we need to talk to. We could check for free to see if they have dog tags. They do not. They do, however. Let's save over here. A lot of saving and loading. But actually, this is really lucky. We're doing an NCR dog tag sort of quest when I need to, and that wasn't even planned. Okay, lame. I don't know what goes into, like, I'm assuming it's just your sneak stat, right? What goes into actually successfully being able to take these dog tags. I don't really know. Obviously, you could kill NCR too for this, but we're going pretty much an NCR playthrough here, so we got to be crafty. There we go. Very nice. Okay, now we need to talk to you.
What is it?
I wanted to check on the troopers sent from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Goodbye.
Later.
Follow the GPS marker to the Forlorn Hope supplies. that automatically comes with what we're doing. Also, we're gonna stick with our NCR Trooper and Ranger, because if they die, as far as I understand, the only way to get them out of here is if they literally die, which is lame as heck, because I need them to go away. It would be awesome to use that NCR radio to farm oh god. Okay, good luck. Yeah, we don't want that. Whoa! Oh, jeez, they snuck up on me. We're a little woozy, but we should have that snake bite tourniquet, right? Yes, snake bite tourniquet used. Cool beans. All right, I don't mess around with Cazadors. I get comments every now and then that are like, if you use VATS, you suck. You suck at Fallout New Vegas. You see that? That was super lame. We kind of fell behind. I would like her to die, actually. That would be fantastic. Let's go to items and weapons and get rid of the laser designator down there in the bottom right. And instead, let's put a... Oh, yeah. Let's... Can we repair this red glare with this one? Let's do that. Both are the same, right? Let me check. Yes, indeed. Wow, that's valued at a lot. Never mind. We need to sell that. Okay, I would like them to die. Your followers die. Perfect. I mean, oh, no. Okay, wait. We have that snake bite tourniquet that I'd like to save. I think he just got me there, though, unfortunately. Okay, let's go for that. Or not. Beautiful. Okay, we should have Grim Reaper Sprint, right? It's been so long, I don't remember exactly which perks we have and don't. See ya! That one, wow, okay. That one went way up there. All right, there are more Cazadors about. Luckily, that Ranger did die, which is what we need. Because of now, if 24 hours pass, we should be able to use that NCR Ranger, NCR radio again. Who is over there? There's an NPC in front of me. And it looks like they're somewhat close, yet I can't see them. Who is that? Okay, it's still Cazador over here on my right. You just never know with Cazadors, man. They'll get stuck on everything, but then they'll find a way to get to you. It's really not... Whoa! Oh, it's a crow. I never understood why they did that. They made the crows have, like, NPC icons on the compass. So you think there's... Sometimes you think there's things there where there's not. Okay, this Cazador is bugging me out. Get it? Keep an eye on it while we head over here. I mean, you're making my day very stressful, young Cazador. See you later. And we've been getting lucky with those low percentages. Okay. So, yeah, let's see. What time is it right now? It's 4:55 p.m. on Tuesday. So when it's Wednesday at 5 p.m., we'll be able to summon those NCR Rangers again and then get a couple more dog tags and then hope that they die. Looks like the other one just left, though, because there was a trooper and there was a ranger. And I don't know what happened to the trooper, because that was the ranger, and it's dead. Oh, my God, that's terrifying. It's still not vibrating for the hollow rifle specifically, and honestly, it feels like if I'm going, if I'm shooting without aim down sights, it doesn't vibrate, but if I shoot with aim down sights, it does. It's very weird. Okay, anyways. Ooh, have a dog tag. Uh-huh. We're getting very lucky. I mean, oh, that's so sad. NCR Trooper. Oh, man. Darn it. NCR dog tag, Forlorn Hope, letter 8. Yeah, we are getting dog tags up the wazoo now. Let's make sure to not miss any. Forlorn Hope, letter 1. I don't think I've ever done this quest, by the way. How many bodies do we see? That's 3, and that's 3 dog tags for us. But, of course, you know, I'm just besides myself with grief. That's so sad. Okay, let's see here. Forlorn Hope, letter 1, to my dearest Ellen. We're in a tough spot here, and none of the men expect to make it out alive. Things look pretty grim. I'm writing this so that if anything happens to me, you know how much you meant to me. I was foolish to join the NCR and leave you behind, and I've regretted every second of every day that I've been here. My only wish now is to see you again and hold you in my arms. The only thing that keeps me going are my thoughts of you. Just know that I've made mistakes, but you were the best thing that ever happened to me. I'm sorry, and I love you. Harry. Darn, now I feel like a total jerk for saying those things before. To my brothers, if you're reading this, then I was probably killed by some slimy Legion scum who got lucky. Hopefully the bastard is dead and 6 feet under, but if not, you better avenge me or I will haunt you until the day you die. Quincy. P.S. Kill all the Legion dogs that I wasn't able to. And we will. We will. Here's the Camp Forlorn Hope supply crate, which has a Camp Forlorn Hope supply shipment. Okay, I guess we're just putting that in our entire pocket. Okay, buddy, I need to not kill... How does it always manage to miss this weapon? I don't get it. It's crazy. I think we got him. We might have got him there. What? Seriously, this weapon manages to miss, like, no matter what. That is something I don't miss about this playthrough. Oh, no! Caesar's Legion mixed. A little bit good mixed with a little bit bad. People haven't figured you out yet. That's what I was worried about. Okay, so that basically means we need to put a priority on getting these dog tags now, which is what I was worried about because, yeah, this is really ruining everything. And this is what I'm talking about this being, like, kind of annoying. So, yeah, let's make sure we got the NCR dog tags from them. Let's see. Are there any more NCR people inside? I forget how Helios 1 is set up. Are there people, like, right inside? Oh, ho, ho. That's our NCR Ranger, I do believe. Okay, and then you should have one, right? Mm-hmm. So let's save again. Yeah, we're just gonna have to flat out. I'm gonna have to farm these tags before I do anything else. These tags are extremely annoying. They're just set up to basically just stopgap the entire playthrough, and it's oh boy, it's just bad. It's just bad. And you know, I'm trying to do everything totally legit because obviously I could probably just put this stuff into my inventory, but I'm trying to do it in a legit way. Okay, there's another dog tag. Although you know, like I said, we are getting a couple here. Okay, excuse me. Oh, there was a person hiding against the wall that I didn't even see. All right, let's sit there and save over here. Luckily, this does not affect your NCR, whatever you want to call it, by the way. Your NCR rep. You can do this totally fine, and it doesn't do anything. All right, there's some more NPCs back here, but I think... Oh, perfect. All right,
chain link fence perimeter is worthless.
There's constantly new ones. This might be a little bit easier than I would have thought. I just don't want to record nothing but getting dog tags. Okay, so that failed. So if it fails, we have to reload because that's going to mess up our NCR rep as well. Got to make sure we take it. We're clean. Oh, and another one. Let's save here. And then we need to go back, I guess. And, yeah, here, let's grab that. Come on, dude. You were being so nice. And hopefully we don't have to do anything like this ever again. Like, honestly, this is what I mean about this. Hello? Yeah, this just being so grindy. Hopefully this is the only dog tag thing we have to actually do. Because the other one is just turning them into the NCR for what I assume to be rep. Anyways, okay, we got all you guys. We got all you. Now, do we see any NPCs back here? No. All right, so we need to go to the NPC. There's actually something else we can do. But I'm wondering, let's see. It should be one of these unmarked places over here on the right. Where's the Gibson Scrapyard? It should be Tahatacup Mine. There's a quest here, which I'm really surprised we haven't done. Oh, Nelson. Ooh, wait a second. Nelson's got some NCR peeps too, doesn't it? Why am I forgetting Nelson entirely? Are there NCR people here? No, it doesn't even look like anybody's walking around. Anybody's even patrolling. Nobody's there, although if you die, that'll be great for me, so feel free. Yeah, so there's a quest in Tahatacup Mine. We're going to save before... Oh, if I could lure her over. If I could lure her over into the mines, that would be great. I wonder... Actually, wait, hold on. So if we go to Items and Aid and use the NCR emergency radio... Outside NCR... Really? That's so lame. Let's try to grab this Tahatacup Mine. And then I can show you all the little, I can show you all a little cheesy way to get these NCR troopers and soldiers, NCR troopers and rangers near you so that you can grab the thing. Because, yeah, I don't know what happened to the other trooper, but he's gone. Ranger's still here, but the trooper's gone. Whoa! Who are you?
You're the courier I've heard so much about. My squad needs your assistance.
Why are you out here alone?
My squad was ambushed by a Legion party led by that bastard Alexis. He was taking us into the mine up ahead, but I managed to get away. I need help to get them out.
I'll take a look and see if there's anything I can do.
That's already more than I was expecting. I'll keep watch to make sure no more Legion come up the road. Good luck.
Yeah, so yet another NCR quest involving the Legion. And he actually does have an NCR dog tag. Would you look at that? Let's save there. Okay, let me take that, please. Thank you so much. We're going to put this one on hold, too, although, again, we will get... we should save, because there might be some Legion... There might be some Legion outside
And if we kill the Legion, they're going to get mad at me, and then we won't be able to get it back up to like. Then everything will fail because we're not able to get this really annoying quest done. There's Tahadicup Mine, though. Good. Okay, so now we can warp back here. Yep, there's a Legion right there. I could see him. Okay, so now, can we wait? You cannot wait while in the air. What? Thing is, I'm not in the air at all. So let's remove the custom marker, and then let's go back up to gun runners. And I do know that this is where you can summon the NCR. Tell me the trooper's not with me. Good, okay. So, then if we go to items and aid, NCR emergency radio, why? Cancel, no support. All right, let's wait 24 hours. I do know that there's like a 24-hour time limit to be able to re-summon one of these, either the trooper or the ranger. And yeah, I looked into this, and apparently you should be able to grind this, but there's no way. And if you're thinking, oh, go to the terminal and send all your companions away, it still doesn't work. It seems like literally the only way to get these two out of your party is if they die. Like, no joke. You can't even talk to them. If you're thinking, oh, just talk to them. Duh. Yeah, check this out.
Ranger at the ready.
I know you are. Okay, so now, if we use this... Are you kidding? Oh my god, it's just like dead ends everywhere, man. It's so annoying. Oh, it's driving me up the wall, dude. It's driving me up the wall, dude. Okay, I'm looking for a specific... Yeah, Camp McCarran. Let's head over there. I guess this whole episode is just going to be dog tag grabbing, because there's really nothing I could do. That's the thing. You know, that's why I really thought we'd have some leeway here, but then, you know, we hit the, Who is that? Who is that? I'm hitting VATS, but it ain't doing nothing because I have a laser designator. Okay, I don't know who you are, but you're of no use to me. Yeah, it's just we can't really do anything at this point, and it sucks. We have to just get these dog tags. Mail drop box with nothing. Okay. Hi there. So our sneak is so good we can literally sneak right in front of this guy and still take his dog tags, I suppose. Thank you. Awesome. We are losing karma, but that shouldn't be a big deal, I don't think. Hopefully. But yeah, you want to go to any NCR locations. Camp McCarran's obviously a big one. How does that guy not have one? Huh. Weird. Let's also wait. Let's see, 9 p.m. Let's wait 12 hours just in case all of these people kind of mill about. They mill about in the daytime and then we can find them easier. But yeah. Luckily, we have good sneak. Otherwise, this would be really annoying. Goodbye. Now, Camp McCarran should be a treasure trove, right? Just got to make sure to look for every little lot. See why? Are they up there, or is that the... Oh, yeah, there's people up there, man. If only I could fly around with TCL or something and grab these. Hi! Okay. It sucks, too, because we have to save before, like, every single one. It's just the most efficient way to do it. Okay, gonna grab this. Okay, gonna grab this. Thank you. So yeah, we're going to look at the bottom left at our compass and see if any little NPC thing pops up. There's probably a guy up on the wall. I'm guessing, yep, there sure is. And we will try to locate every single one. I just saw one. What? Ah, you are so annoying. You're on my compass. Leave my party, please. I don't like you. I want you to be gone. Yeah, apparently it's buggy, too. We do want to check before, because this guy is Major Daughtry, so he doesn't have anything. Let's see. We got a guy on the left. We got a guy on the right. Let's go grab this dude first. Howdy. Just checking your inventory. Why do you have nothing? Seems like, unless we grabbed him before, I don't know why I would have pickpocketed some of these tags, though, previously. Let's see. Nobody in there, but we got a bunch of NPCs here. Hello. Okay, now this is getting a little disappointing. Why are there no dog tags in these people's inventories? NCR face wrap armor. Nothing, really. Come on. Just like every little bit of leeway we get. It's just like, nope. I know, a nuclear winter, right? Never heard that one before. Okay, what an action-packed episode. If we could find one more, that'd be fantastic. Howdy. Are you kidding? Why? Why did the guys at the front have it? Nothing. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm trying so hard to do this legitimately, but boy, would it be nice just to, like, put this crap in my inventory. If that's even possible. I don't know how New Vegas works. I know Skyrim, you can pretty much
do anything. So again, these heavy troopers don't seem to have them. Nope. We've got James Sue here. Nothing.
Something I can do for you?
Yeah, you could point me to where some dog tags are, man. Let's try one more normal looking... Okay, this guy. Come on. Be my saving grace. What do you say? Yes. Knew it. Okay. Let's save here. And yoink. Thanks so much. Okay, do we have any other people in the Camp McCarran base? We sure do. And you have one too. Wonderful. Maybe I just looted those other dog tags. I don't know why I would have done that though. Okay, let me grab that. Thank you. And then you do not have one, unfortunately. There's that guy. He's still there. And it looks like that is about it. Okay. So now, before we end this episode, let's go turn these in. This might cause some issues because we have an NCR Ranger with us. We need to go to Caesar's Legion territory, but I don't think it actually affects us specifically. So I will see you all once we find that one NPC. I don't even remember who it is. Okay, hopefully this works out. I'm really hoping this works out. Here's Aurelius of Phoenix and Cottonwood Cove, and if we go to items and MISC and NCR dog tags, we have 23. That is not bad. I'm going to make a brand new save. We have so many now. That should give us a decent amount. I mean, honestly.
Get moving, profligate. Do not make Caesar wait.
Yeah, about that.
That's some armor you're wearing.
It is the armor of a Centurion. You have the rare honor of beholding it unspattered by the blood of my inferiors.
It's pronounced Centurion. Dog tags, perfect. How do I reach Fortification Hill?
Cursor Lucullus is waiting for you at the docks. He'll take you to Caesar.
Right.
I have dog tags to turn in.
How many?
We have 23.
Here, take all the dog tags I've got.
A good bit of hunting. Here's your payment.
Okay, 230 bottle caps. Caesar's Legion fame gained. If we were liked, would that pop up right now?
Was there something?
No, that's it. Oh my god. That made all of this worth it. Enough news of your good works have been passed around that people like you.
Get moving, profligate.
Wait, but who gives me the thing now? Is it this guy down here? Because this is the other guy. Decanus Severus.
You're the one Lucullus said would come. You'll find him waiting for you down at the docks.
Your Centurion said I could trade dog tags for supplies.
What of it?
Just letting you know.
Wasting my time is more like it.
I have some questions.
Very well.
What is this place?
A Legion outpost. What's it look like? We crossed the river when the profligates fled from Searchlight. From here, we stage raiding parties and process captures.
What is your role here?
I'm an officer of the Legion of the rank Decanus. When we encamped, I commanded a contubernium of 8 legionaries. So I command what's left, under the wise leadership of Centurion Aurelius, of course.
It's Centurion, you absolute ignorant people, you.
Do you see much action against the NCR?
As much as their cowardice will allow. The profligates avoid open battle, but on good days we find one of their patrols. Their landmines have caused us more trouble than their marksmanship, which is lacking.
That's all for now.
Are we done then?
I can show you how to do... Oh, we don't want to do that. Goodbye.
Wale.
Okay, we should be good. We just needed to get to liked. I'm just worried she's gonna kill... I tried killing her, by the way. I don't know if I recorded that or not, but I tried killing her, and then I immediately was disliked by the NCR. So, yeah, this is just, like, such an annoying thing. Where even is she? I just really hope she doesn't kill any Caesar's Legion that we need. Either way, that should be enough to get us the special thing. I think we have to talk to a certain somebody, maybe at the actual camp. But hopefully we're good, and then we can be free from this and actually play the game. I would love that. I know this episode has been really boring and weird. But nevertheless, we should get into the good stuff in the next one, hopefully. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much to the people that like the video and comment on the video. And thank you to the people that support me on Patreon. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's play... Let's 100%, in fact, Fallout New Vegas. In the last episode, we went hunting for dog tags, and luckily it was enough, because we didn't get jack diddly squat done. And it was genuinely just a really annoying thing to have to do, and one thing that I was dreading, and probably one thing that led to me putting this series on hold. Luckily, though, yeah, we donated just enough to get enough fame to make Caesar's Legion like us. By the way, my NCR Ranger friend died over there. They killed her, like, immediately upon traveling to the fort. So all we should have to do now is head over to the captain of the guard. Yeah, right. I'll wait. True to Kaiser. Whatever you say. Yeah, sure. All we should have to do is travel to the... Don't you crash on me. Thank you. Travel to here and find the captain of the guard. I don't remember what his name is.
What do you need from me?
Probably nothing. Bye. Where is... we've talked to this person before, I think, and I believe they are near the front of the camp, right? But since we are liked by the Legion, I think it's this guy, in fact. Hopefully.
Some of the you must enter Kaisar's tent alone.
Right. I don't think it is that guy. We're looking for a uniquely named dude. Is it one of you all? Volpe's Inculata. It's not him. It's not Praetorian Guard. Is it you? No. No. None of y'all have even any unique names. Is it you? Ah, I think it is you. Who actually looks a lot like James from Fallout 3, I just realized.
You've proven yourself to be a true friend of the Legion. We have a safe house available to our agents in the Mojave. Here's the key. It's an excellent place to rest and store extra equipment. In addition, one of our veterans, Atticus, visits the house every few days. While he's there, you can acquire items useful for stealthy operations against our enemies from him.
Oh god, that feels so good to finally get the Legion safe house key.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Legate?
He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12, he's never lost a battle. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that.
Are you the Legion's second in command?
No. Legate Lanius is Caesar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the dam several years ago.
Tell me about the Burned Man.
The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Caesar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again. And so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man.
Joshua Graham, Joshua Graham, Joshua Graham, Joshua Graham.
Goodbye.
Wale.
Wale, true to Caesar.
Okay, so we have the Legion safe house key, which you need to be liked to get. I don't know exactly how much fame you need to acquire it, but you need to acquire a decent amount. As far as I remember, that should be the final Caesar's Legion quest. I know we did all the other weird stuff, the teddy bear thing and everything like that. This should be it. Now, do we have an actual quest to pick this up? Because if not, it's not even a quest. Why am I even putting myself through all this to get it? I don't know, just because I must. Rescue the NCR hostages, follow the GPS marker. Where even is this? Legate's Camp, Ranger Station, Camp 4. I think I've seen it. It might be down here somewhere. Cottonwood Cove, Prospector, Crater, Root Cavern, Airport, Gold Mine, Coyote Mines. I mean, you would think that it would be over here in Legion territory, right? Legate's Camp. We might have to find it, though. I'm surprised they don't even give you... What is that? Yeah, I'm surprised they don't even give you a way to know where this is. Right? Unless there's like a note or something. No. All right, well, I'll see y'all once I figure out where the heck this Legion safe house even is. Okay, I didn't think that we had already spotted it, but there it is. Caesar's Legion safe house, which is directly east of the Long 15. Let's head over there. Now we can open it up. Yeah, I mean, it's not even a quest, man. It's fine. You retrieved your confiscated equipment on your way out of the fort. And now we have the key to be able to head on in here, which I think, again. No. Oh, that's so lame. Come on, dude. Really? I wonder, can I load this autosave and then, like, immediately just go to it? And then talk to him. Where is... Oh, it autosave. That is so annoying. Come on.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so here's the safe house. Let's see what we've got. Bunch of destroyed books. Is our Pip-Boy light? Oh, there we go. Let's see here. Hammer, and there better be something good, yo. It really sucks that he left, man, because we're going to have to wait. Like, they said he comes here every 3 days, right? Something like that. I would love to talk to that guy. Let's see. Radio. We got a whole bunch of barrels. So far, not so good. What do we have there? Dinky the Dino toy. We've got an empty locker. We've got another empty locker. Looks like this is where all the goodies are. Foot locker, that's empty. We got a time bomb. Ooh. We've got some lucky shades. Legion Praetorian armor. Displacer glove. Some of that might be unique. Some of it might not. Let's grab the rest of the stuff, too. 308 rounds. 308 rounds. Just a normal sniper rifle. Legion Vexillarius armor. We've got Vexillarius helmet, which belongs to Vulpes Inculata, or at least the type belongs to Vulpes Inculata. We've got a chainsaw. Chainsaw is ready. A Centurion helmet and a Legion Centurion armor set. And it looks like that's about it. Unfortunately, we are over encumbered. Do we have anything that we can drop here? Let's see. Blade of the West, which apparently is unique, actually. The chainsaw ignores DT and DR. This thing, it might not be unique. I'm going to drop it. We can come back and get it, I suppose. Where is our carry weight? 268. Oh, boy. We are so freaking over encumbered here. Displacer glove again. I don't think that is unique either. Let's drop the pulse grenades. Probably not going to end up using those. Satchel charges, shovel, thump, thump, time bomb. And then we've got a bunch of stuff here, and I don't know how we're going to make it out with this stuff. Let's see. Praetorian armor I don't think is unique. Legion, Vexillarius armor, Lucky Shades, Luck +1. Who would have thought? If we drop that, it's only going to be... it's going to be just 12. Let's drop the Praetorian armor. We need to drop all this stuff off. I should have done that previously. U.S. Army General Outfit, Spacesuit, Riot Gear, Helmet. I think the Riot Gear, it weighs 6. Ugh. So annoying. You know what? Let me go put this stuff up, and let me also try to find this guy, and I'll see you all in just a second. Okay. Inventory relatively cleared out, and here's this dude. Veteran Atticus.
What do you want?
Hi.
Why are you here?
I'm here to keep everything in order. As a friend of the Legion, I can offer you some supplies while you're here.
Are you always here?
No, there are other places that require my attention.
Can I get some supplies?
I have some goods collected during my travels. You may take something if you wish.
Magazine, Stealth Boy, Cat Eye. I've changed my mind. Give me a Stealth Boy.
Take it.
2 Stealth Boys.
What do you want?
Hi. That's it.
Goodbye.
Wale.
Wale.
Okay, not sure which of this stuff is unique. I'm going to take the stuff that I think, and I'll just leave the stuff that's not. So, time bombs, Lucky Shades, Legion Praetorian armor. That should not be unique. Neither should the Displacer glove be. 308 rounds we'll take. Vexillarius set we will take. And the chainsaw we will take. And the Centurion helmet and the Centurion armor we will take.
True to Kaiser.
And that should be it for the safe house. So, yeah, some goodies there that are easy to miss. Okay, time to go do some quests. Finally. God, it feels good to be able to do some quests again. So, restoring hope, follow the GPS marker to the Forlorn Hope supplies. And, in fact, let's do this one, Anywhere I Wonder. Rescue the NCR hostages from the Tihatica mine. I guess it doesn't really matter, though, does it? So let's do this one instead. We're going to end up stepping on the NCR, or the Legion's toes, no matter what we do. And we could always get more NCR dog tags if need be. I could do the extremely slow route and grind it out. We needed to do that, though. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. The Cazadors again. Excuse. Where? What? Hell, what? Where are my weapons? The heck just happened? Let's see. So, Christine's silence rifle, let's put it there. Detonator, LAER, we'll put there. Hollow rifle we'll put there. Frag grenades we'll put there. Lucky we'll put up there. Oh, I needed to sell the... Oh, yeah, Old Glory we will put up here as our melee weapon. And I need to sell that other red glare. Okay, now, grab the hollow rifle. No. Grab the... Man, what is going on? Okay, that should be a tourniquet or whatever. Let's do that. Let's do that.
What? What happened to the other one? I guess they both died. Okay. Let's make our way back over here. Yeah, so this is going to take us out of light. And as far as I understand, there is nothing else we need to be liked with the Caesar's Legion 4. Oh, yeah, the geckos. Oh, my God. Why is it not? Yeah, it's when I hit fire, for sure. When I hit fire, for sure, it's not doing a, it's not vibrating my controller. I have no idea why. Cripple enemy torsos. Okay, bye! Now, here are the NCR Rangers again. There's one. We'll take the dog tag, the Forlorn Hope letter. We'll take the Forlorn Hope letter and the dog tag. And we will take the dog tag. And we'll grab this, which obviously summons some Caesar's Legion, which would be great if we could just run away from and not anger. But if they want to die, they want to die, I suppose. And let's do that. Yeah, see, the controller vibrates when I aim down the sights, but not when I don't. As I've said 14 billion gajillion billion times. Okay. Now, should we loot these guys and see if they have anything unique? Denarius, Nevada agave fruit, and some purified water. How many did I just kill? 2 or 3? It's been so many deaths this entire playthrough. I don't even know anymore. Denarius there, and then there was a gentleman up here on the hill. People know you're good at heart, even though you're occasionally a troublemaker. Smiling troublemaker. I love New Vegas's like terms for rep. It's like, yeah, I've killed a few people. I'm a little bit of a troublemaker. Teehee. Return the supplies to Quartermaster Mays over back at Camp Forlorn Hope. The good news with all of this also, with the dog tags being out of the way, is that now we can actually do the main quest again, which is the most significant chunk of stuff we have left to do.
If you're looking for supplies, I'll make this easy for you. There aren't any. But something tells me you're not here for that. What do you want?
Yeah, no, that's where you're wrong.
I found the supplies you were looking for.
I take it my men were dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this.
Gotcha. I thought that might be the end of the quest, but this does seem a little too short, right? Also, before we do the quest, I am going to absolutely make sure that we are done with Legion quests so that we can obliterate them and not feel bad at all.
Patrolling the Mojave.
We're kind of busy around here for social calls, so if you're not here to help out, just stay out of my way.
Ah, but I am.
I've helped Quartermaster Mays get some supplies.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
You got it. Let's do that. Does it make you want a nuclear winter? Huh? Nuclear winter? Speak with Dr. Richards, who I don't know about. Like I said, I don't think I've ever done this quest. There are probably a lot of quests that I was just locked out of at some point. So this is basically just blind for me.
Ah, look who it is. What brings someone of your renown into my humble medical center?
Well,
how are things around the camp?
The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard lately. Lots of casualties, not many people I can save.
I have some questions for you.
What would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself.
I used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because it was my patriotic duty. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited about making the world a better place with the NCR. Now I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a lifetime.
Should we get Arcade Ganon, I wonder? Is this the time to get Arcade Ganon? I feel like it is. Right? The only thing we have to watch out for is Caesar's Legion. I'll have to take a look at that, too. There's so many things to consider when 100%ing Fallout New Vegas. It's crazy.
Things look pretty rough in here.
Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
You seem to be handling it well.
I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
Well, that's not good.
What makes you think someone's stealing your supplies?
The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers.
I can look into this for you.
That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious. I didn't expect to see you.
Major Palatli said you might need some help.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Yeah, I have some medical experience.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Gotcha.
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to...
I wanted to talk to you about your missing medical supplies.
So you found out what's happening with the supplies?
I had some questions.
What would you like to know?
What exactly is missing?
I store a variety of drugs here, but it looks like my supply of Hydra is diminishing rather quickly.
What are the symptoms of Hydra use?
Excessive use causes dilated eyes and increased heart rate and blood pressure, massive sweating. You know, the usual.
Interesting. Where do you keep your supplies?
Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent. I'm around most of the time, but I can't keep a constant watch on them.
When did you notice them missing?
I remember coming in one morning and noticing my supplies were lower than they should have been. I thought it might have been a mistake, but another morning I noticed the same thing. The camp is pretty dead at night, especially at 0200 hours when the guard shift changes. That'd be a good place to start looking.
Gotcha. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then, what would you like to talk about?
So that's why we talk, because we got an updated little quest objective there.
I'm not what? Excuse me? I need, nope, that's it. Goodbye.
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. So, let's start by examining the patients. I feel like we did this already, didn't we? Diagnose injured trooper. This man's leg is seriously injured. It may require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Medicine 50 or higher required. Alternatively, if you have a medical brace, med-X, and a bone saw, you may be able to treat him. Perform the operation with medicine? Use medical equipment to operate? So this is just the same turnout, right? It sounds like it's different, but like it sounds like he might be able to keep his leg. No, because I mean we would be using a bone saw to amputate his leg. We should be able to just do it with this. We don't have the medical equipment, I don't believe, even though it's giving us the option. Perform the operation with medicine. Oh, wow, and the leg's actually removed. I'm surprised. Upon further examination, after cleaning the leg, you realize it cannot be saved. You carefully begin to amputate the limb. During surgery, you notice the man's hand is gangrenous. You amputate that as well, saving his life. Fantastic, man. That actually does make me feel good. Okay, and then we've got somebody over here. This man appears to have suffered a close-range blast trauma. His upper torso is covered in cuts and is severely burned. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Medicine 75 or higher required. Alternatively, if you have tweezers, med-X, and a super stim pack, you may be able to treat him. Let's make sure what our medicine is. I actually don't remember. We should have everything maxed out for the most part, right? Medicine is maxed out, yes. The only things we don't have maxed out is explosives and melee weapons and unarmed. And sneak. Oh, wow. So the assassin suit was actually doing something. I didn't even realize it. Huh. Treat the wounds with medicine. You carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before grafting extra skin over the wounds. The patient will make a complete recovery. Fantastic. Looks like we have somebody over here, too. Yeah, I don't think I've literally ever done this, and if I have, it's one time way in the past. This man appears to be suffering from multiple machete wounds. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Medicine 35 or higher required. Alternatively, if you have med-X, whiskey, and surgical tubing, you may be able to treat him. Treat with medicine. Hey. You carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before stitching the wounds closed. The patient will recover completely in time. Beautiful.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick.
I finished looking over your patients.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life. I'll send word to Major Palatli about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
No problem. Thanks for being a good guy in all of this crappy crap. Return to Major Palatli, but we still have another objective to do for this, don't we?
Let's see. Data and Misk, and we'll clear out these Forlorn Hope letters. Then, return to Major Palatli, stake out the camp. Yeah, we got a couple of stuff here. Getting a whole bunch of quests. I really did not expect to get all these. Stake out the Camp Forlorn Hope Medical Center at night. Search Camp Forlorn Hope for clues about the missing medical supplies. Do we have any quest markers? We do. So we know what Hydra use looks like. So we might have to find somebody that exemplifies those symptoms. Why is it telling me to go right here? There's nothing on the ground, right? Actually, there's footprints. Is that just everywhere, though? Weird, there are I can see footprints right there, but it's not giving me an option to interact with them. That's bizarre. Okay, and then why are there two? I guess we should just stake out the medical center. I don't want to miss anything. Here's the medical center. He said 0200 hours, which military time is just 2 a.m., right? So it's 4 p.m. Let's see, 12 hours will be 4 a.m., 3 and 2, and I never know what to do with a Fallout or Elder Scrolls game. Do we wait on, like, you know, an hour before, or do we wait after? I always get anxious on whether or not that's going to ruin the quest or not. Okay, so here's staking it out, I guess. Or should we be inside? Oh! Is staking out over this way? I wouldn't see why. Don't really know what this quest is wanting me to... What time is it? 2:15 a.m. Yeah, we might have to wait until 1 or something. Looks like it's leading me back into the camp, though. Maybe there's something we can interact with here. It's telling me to go back outside again. Report your Oh! What the hell? So yeah, Private Stone was straight up just stealing. Weird. Report your findings to Doctor... Can we confront Private Stone?
Oh. What are you doing here?
And I saw you stealing Dr. Richards' medical supplies.
Look, it's not what you think. I can explain everything if you'll just hear me out.
This better be good.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad?
It's not so bad, but yeah.
What about the injured men that need this medicine?
I never thought about that. But look, I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now?
I'm gonna turn you in. I want you to turn yourself in. I won't turn you in if you make it worth my while. If you promise to stop, I won't turn you in. I think... I always play games with a sort of justice thing. It's like, I feel for him, sure, but at the same time, he was stealing medical supplies from men that needed it.
I want you to turn yourself in.
What? You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that?
It's better if you turn yourself in rather than me turning you in.
I guess you're right. I'll do the right thing and turn myself in.
Thanks, man. Glad you didn't make me shoot you. Return to Dr. Richards. Dr. Richards, which is right over here.
Hello?
Hi.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick.
I wanted to talk to you about your missing medical supplies.
I heard Private Stone turned himself in for stealing my medical supplies. You have my thanks.
No problem. Wow, you sure figured that out quickly. Medical mystery has been completed. I wonder what else we could have done. We could have staked out, but also... sounded like we could have found some evidence or something. I don't know.
I need medical treatment.
I don't have that many supplies left, so I can't offer my services freely, but I can help you.
That's perfectly fine.
I need medical supplies.
Sorry, I'm low on supplies as it is, and I don't have any to spare.
Understandable. Let's do this.
I've seen worse. Thanks again for looking into my missing medical supplies. Now I can actually use them on people that need them.
No problem. Is that it? Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, so that's a quest and a half done there. Return to Major Palatli. Unfortunately, it's really late at night. But thankfully, Fallout doesn't give a lick, and we can still talk to them.
Hey.
Hi.
Back already? What do you need?
I finished helping Dr. Richards.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the Legion forces at Nelson to deal with. If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to our efforts in this area and give us an advantage at Hoover Dam.
Is there any intel on the Legion forces at Nelson?
Reports have the Legion forces at Nelson sizable, but not insurmountable.
Do you have any troops to retake Nelson?
Not really, but we don't have much choice. If you help out more around camp, I could spare some additional men for the battle.
I mean, I'll definitely do that. Is there more to help out with?
I'll need some time to prepare.
Come back when you're ready.
Okay, I don't know if there are any other Camp Forlorn Hope side quests. He said if we help him out more, he'll be willing to give us some more men, which that could just be a line that's kind of thrown out there for no reason, or that could be something meaning there's actually people to give me quests. But I don't even know of any other NPCs. There's Palatli, and then I guess there's the jail, which we haven't really checked out. Maybe there's a unique guy in here. Who are you? Oh, that must be, what's-his-face? The guy, Private Stone.
How do they expect us to fight the Legion?
I don't know, man. But I'm sure you'll find a way. Camp Forlorn Hope Shack. This might be a thing of just figuring out if there is anything left to do. It's just weird that he would say it like that, you know, if you help out more. But also we got to make sure that the Legion is completely done before we ruin our rep even more so. What's up, Reyes?
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done, and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
Hey, there we go.
What do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
All right, this one.
Oh, hell. Tell me what I need to do.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
What do you do here?
I handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope, compiling reports I've received from the Rangers at Camp Golf as well as the brass at McCarran. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. No one else seems to take it as seriously as I do.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Look at all these quests we're getting. We got NCR Trooper there. Any other uniquely named people? NCR Trooper. We got Corporal Sterling.
Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good.
Thanks. I totally remember that.
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
And also you, Corporal Sterling, who has Le Long Carabine, or whatever that thing is called. And then Lieutenant Gorobets.
What can I do for you?
Or Goro Bay. Goodbye.
Carry on.
My wayward son, there'll be peace when you are done. Okay, so it looks like that is about it for what we could do at the moment. We got a bunch of NCR/Legion quests. I need to make sure that we are done with Legion. Yeah, but we can. It sounds like we can do this Return to Sender. We'll make a save over this. Sounds like we can do this Return to Sender quest now, which is a doozy. Upgrade Ranger Station Foxtrot, Echo, Delta, Charlie, Bravo, Alpha. Deliver the radio security upgrade codes to each of the Ranger stations. So where are these all at? We should at least have one located, right? Tell me we have one. Ranger Station Bravo, at which we are idolized. We can still grab these NCR dog tags. I guess we should if we see any NCR people, right? What's up, dude? Let me just check here real quick. You understand how it is.
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any.
No, no, no.
What do you do out here?
This is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. You won't find much in the way of civilization east of here. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now.
Sergeant Reyes sent me here. I've got a security update for your radio.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
How are your water supplies right now?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Since you have extra, could I have some of that ammo?
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
Interesting. Why don't you use your radio to fix your supply situation?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
Let's talk about something else.
Alright.
What was that about surplus ammo?
We keep getting deliveries of ammunition for some reason. I don't mind target practice, but there isn't all that much to shoot at out here.
Goodbye.
Careful out there.
Okay, so we'll make the rounds in the next episode and get all these juicy quests cleaned up. Thank you so much for watching, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you to the people that like the video and leave comments on the video, and thank you to the patrons who go the extra mile, and I will see you all for some New Vegas goodness coming up on a youtube.com/Grohlvana channel near you. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and thank you for watching that video. If you would like to see more, there is a ton of bonus completed series and more to come on the Patreon right up here. Also, check out these videos. And then finally, if you would like to support this channel and become a member, you can do so by clicking join under the video, and you'll get early stuff. Thanks for watching, and I'll see ya in the next video.